Good morning, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to the qualifier game number 17 this morning. We are coming to you from New Zealand, and we have a nice mixed bag at the table today. Coming out of the yellow seat for the draft, we have Choclax from Germany. How are you today, Choclax?
I'm fine, but a little bit nervous, of course.
A little bit nervous. I think we got some excited players today. We got DaDokisinX playing out of Texas, USA in the red seat. How are you this morning?
Hi, good, thanks.
Get in that coffee. And Tib coming out of Manchester, UK in the green set. Good morning, Tib.
Morning. Looking forward to the game.
Fantastic. In the yellow seat, we have Miss LilyKitsune, LilyKitsune on the Discord, coming out of Long Island, USA. How are you today, Lily?
I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. In the blue seat, comfy memory foam, we have Happi from Germany. This is their first time in the tournament. How are we this morning, Happi?
Hey, I'm fine. Hope you have a nice game.
Yeah, I hope you do. I always have fun. I tell you what, you guys put it on for me. We have Whchiz from Maryland, USA in the lucky purple seat, last but not least. How are you today?
I'm good. Looking forward to the game.
Cool. So we'll let you folk get on with this draft. Just hit that init draft when you're ready. Myself and Holy Teaspoon as co-pilot commentator will jump into the push to talk. But if you need us, just shout and we can drop back in and give you a helping hand. Good luck and have fun.
Thank you.
Good luck and have fun, everybody.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun, guys.
Good morning, Holy. How are you today?
Yeah, doing well. Good to hear from you, Al. I'm like so pumped about this.
Who wants to push the button?
QQ. Yeah, it's a big weekend. We got 9 this weekend, so one more than next. One more than last, I should say. Next, we have the hidden
Yeah,
faction.
you're doing it a lot.
My turn first.
Argent, Muat, Winnu,
Oh,
and
God.
Caleris. You can
I
right-click
need to
state 2 as well, just to put them on their other view. Necro first placed.
I need to turn the players way down if I'm going to hear you.
Sorry.
Yeah, sometimes you can get a bit of a differential because for you it's all the same volume. Barony going with Caleris. Nice little Winnu.
Okay, you have to end your turn, I guess.
Oh, we're only doing the faction draft, right? For
I
now.
thought White already dropped the Barony, but I'm not sure.
No, that was right.
Necro, Barony,
I'm sorry.
into Soul. And just remember to press draw after you place. You'll all draw 1 except for purple and red, who'll draw 2. 1 at a time, though, like after they place. Putting a bit of Soul with Embers, a nice base game little faction there. Pool.
Hit that button, White.
So because we've seen so many POK factions win, do you think that kind of shapes how people are trying to set the
I
polls
think
now?
people
What are your thoughts?
do lean towards a POK faction. They feel that it's like not on the same power level. Obviously, certain base game factions have had, OP flipping improvements. Naalu, a prime example. I mean, Winnu I put in that, although they're easier to squash. But
I'm gonna kick some.
But we've also seen a lot of the table response be pretty heavily against base game factions. So Sar not getting much love, Necro not getting the same love they would have. John Last still seems popular. But yeah, Naalu and Winnu just getting stomped
Gotta
on.
go
Whereas you don't hear
somewhere.
about an Empyrean getting stomped on or an Argent as much.
I guess I'll put him here.
Mentak, Necro, Argent, Empyrean going in with the Soul.
It's always like the mean factions go together, and then Winnu Naalu Ghost can be like a good. I am a big fan of ghosts, and I would love to see a good ghost game. And they need good. They need a favorable collection, I think, to really shine. But the map, I don't like the map slices for the slices for ghosts. I know some people do.
The drops coming back.
We lost somebody. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you see Sar with Necro and Mentak.
Oh,
just hang on one sec.
Was
We'll get in the order now. Green was before yellow, so hold on yellow, pending green,
Yeah,
and somebody
hold on.
can left click the timer to stop the timer. Just one left click.
I've done it.
So yeah, we see pool 1 filling out pretty quickly.
It's in the Discord.
Relatively power faction pool. But yeah, I agree with you,
Probably
Holy.
one
We
of the
often
few
end
there.
up with like
Just
what
got
people
way
consider an
slower and
OP,
disconnecting.
an OP pool,
Hey,
and then
sorry,
a
can you hear me again?
fighty pool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry. Whole internet went.
No
It's not
worries.
good.
And then yeah, you get these kind of two mismatch pools, and it's real funny. People enjoy the mismatch pools. I've heard it a few tables kind of groan when they get the OP pool. They kind of feel, I think games just go longer. If you end up with an OP pool being a Khan Jannar, you throw in a Yasal, you throw in a Sar, you throw in a Mahact for lifting the token. People know what these factions can do and know how to use their tool set.
Do you want me to record this part of the draft? Because I didn't. I thought
Nah, that's fine.
I'm already messing up. I'm
No,
already messing
forget
up.
it. Move on. Somebody in chat will be recording the draft. Chat's always good like
Yeah,
that.
I'll do
Do not
the.
panic.
I was going to record the Milty part of
Okay,
the draft.
presumably.
Is
Yeah.
what I was
No.
focused on.
No, that's all
Yep.
good. Absolutely. Oh no. This doesn't. Sorry, this doesn't. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I think.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the multi is
Just
what
make
matters.
it-
Is
yeah,
what
it's
people
fine.
pick.
Yeah,
Don't worry
just
about
do
all
it.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just
cool.
a normal
I see
multi.
Titans going not with the Mentak Necrosar, where I would have
Um,
expected them given what we were just talking.
Just close off that
They
pool.
might need a
Yeah, which also is like a big power faction that's very capable of, holding off SAR. Of course, Mentak and Titans are like they don't like each other. Mentak pillages the Titans commander, that kind of stuff.
So I'm
So
not
it's
drawing
kinda-
anymore, right?
Maybe Titans Argent. People didn't want to see Titan Argents. I mean, Necro with Titans and Argent is also really horrible. I've played a Necro where I had Strikewing Alpha 2 and Saturn Engine 2.
Yeah. I had a
It's
beautiful
gross.
Necro game recently with
Yeah,
Saturn
that's-
Engine 2s,
yeah.
but I'd Yeroed in
So-
like round 2 into Lightwave.
I was so close.
On
Oh.
a 5TG planet, and it was a great Necro game.
Oh yeah.
I'm reminded every time I play Necro just how much fun they can actually be. It's very much not against my playstyle these days, but it's not a faction I gravitate towards naturally.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not your style,
It's
but
not a go-to,
it actually
but-
is one of my
Something like
top
this pool, I tell you guys.
factions. And recently, I've had some really beautiful. I've had like an amazing Necro game where I got round one hyper metabolism and gravity drive.
That's well now all Cyril are down here.
No, Jolnar wasn't there at all. It was actually that was the fun part, but it was because Ghosts went to Malice, and I had a wormhole in my slice in the middle of the slice, so I could send a cruiser to Malice to get
Just gonna
gravity
snipe
drive.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, Necro is so flexible, and it's so
You want
it's so awesome.
Well, that swim
Counter
encounters,
way in here with
people
Mahact
talk
would
about
be-
Soul getting the extra counter, but Necro just gets those extra counters. They end
Yeah,
up with what
yeah.
they need. They go shopping for what they need. And that's the thing you forget. You forget the ability to go shopping. Like from that round 2-3, you've got your grab
So,
drive, you've got a
Choclax,
bit
you
of
want to fill
movement.
the last spot in that faction
Nah,
pool?
it's nine. I just was talking trash. It's easy peasy. Do
Yeah,
whatever you
no,
want.
it's a great faction for it's a great pool for Necro actually with NRA there.
Yeah, because I'd like to put it here.
Gorgeous. NRA is a great tech faction. I mean, I don't know if people don't always talk about it, but they can get
Mahact, at least.
a ton of tech. This is, by the way, a great pool for Mahact.
I'm really interested in the Arbrick Sarl pool because like Muad Arbrick, we'll see what the last hidden faction is, but
Yeah. What is the last faction?
We don't know.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure. Oh, Nomad, here he comes. Oh, that's Nomad.
you'll know.
Okay, then we know what's in here, right?
Yeah, you can reveal. Sardakk.
Sardakk, of course.
Sardakk Nor.
Then you can hit
Them bucks. You gotta love him.
SCPT 2023 qualifiers button, the one in the middle next to draw. And we're into.
All right, now we have the order.
Oh, a bit messy, but here we go.
First,
Whoa, speaker, fuck me.
Last pick, also cool.
Speaker for DaDokisin.
Yeah, that has to be the fastest speaker pick I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, no, he's a great player. I've seen him in
Speaker already
past
gone, huh?
tournaments. I don't know him personally, but DaDokisin, I've seen many games.
Crazy pool, yeah.
So yeah, we got the Mahact faction, which is, I think, very, very good for Mahact.
Yeah. So Winnu, Naalu, Mahact keeping a bit of check. Cabal, we've seen some interesting plays from good old Yin. Ghosts on this map, I think, is really strong. Just so
On the
as they're
map,
not pushed on. Yeah, with a minimum of 5 wormholes naturally, you're talking 6 on many maps. You're then adding in the ghosts ones. You're adding in Malice immediately. Plus the IFF, you're ending up at about 10 wormholes on the map in any given ghosts game.
yeah. I mean, I don't like this map for ghosts. I like natural wormholes, like in your slice, not just in the equidistance. I guess you can work the IFF if you are. This is the big challenge of ghosts. I think a lot of people don't do it. I've seen a lot of ghost games where they don't work the IFF early.
No,
And Lily takes no
hope.
country for old hope. What is it called?
What I consider one of the best slices. You just got to get over that with a bit of movement.
Yeah, for sure.
Was recreated.
We saw the Sardakk, beautiful No Country for Hope's End.
Okay.
Beautiful game Sardakk's played on No Country for Hope's End.
I also there was a great game with ghosts where they literally were selling IFF multiple times around. We had one of the players put the bee in their home system just to score 6 non-home planets. You know, really made it work. Part of that boat floating, but also just part of everybody kind of getting what they want, as long as they're playing and doing what ghosts want. And the minute you don't, there's many other players, once people are neighbors, that ghosts can work with to achieve what ghosts want. Obviously Ghosts is
really
giving benefit for that service, but it was really like, I need this placed here, then you can place it where you like. And
all right, then we see Gravity. What is it called? I forget it. Gravity's Blindside.
You get to call it Aranum, yeah.
I call it the Flight of Fancy pick because that's what.
Take the run.
There you go. Naalu is the first faction.
There we go.
That's a fine pick.
Played, and I don't really want to risk.
Not my play style at all, Naalu. But I have only played one game since Codex 3 with them, and won that game. So I still have maybe I should play more Naalu.
Naalu definitely getting a fair bit of heat these days. So you got to be ready for that when you play. It seems to be the trick is don't take custodians, rely on the 0 in round 5, and be a little bit more contained and I want to say contrition, but yeah, picking the 2 on purple, going to come back into probably not so worried about faction.
Okay.
No, yeah, Whchiz is a player I've played with. He's the representative here of the async community I'm advocating for, of course. I've played some games with the Whchiz. Whchiz, I don't know how you want to call him. So I've had a lot of fun for them, but I am torn because Choclax, who's doing the double pick right now, which is, by the way, my favorite position in the draft. I really like to be last with that first double pick. He was in my qualifier game last year, the famous Fiesta game. So I have a warm place in my heart for him. He won that game as Barony of Letnev in the notorious winemaking tiebreaker.
Yeah, 6 pick always feels good. You can pick up Meherzul, round 1 biostems into the cruiser for Mahact.
I would Mahact auto pick here for me. Yeah, I think Mahact is a super, and 3 Little Devils is actually quite a good slice, and it's also very good for Mahact. You don't start with the movement. You can send your dread to Meherzul. Yeah, there we see the Devils being picked. I think it's a great slice. And there's no SAR to give you the kind of grief in that asteroid field. Now, does he take faction or does he take 3rd? I would take, but I'm big. Oh, he takes 3rd.
Yeah, I would have gone Mahact. I struggle. I mean, 6th is always bad, and there's certain factions that survive it better than others, but Mahact doesn't seem like one that has to. You will decide.
All right, which is his 2nd. So that's a prime custodian faction, especially you could take Ghosts or Cabal and be geared towards custodian. Even Winnu with Grav Drive, if you start with DAT. But of course,
as much as I love round 2 custodians, you got a Naalu at the table who's guaranteed at round 2, and you've also got a Ghost who can sell at round 1. Yeah.
Yeah, and you got
So-
Mahact. You got Mahact with a possible
Yeah. Round
cruiser
one.
too. You're right. Yeah. There's a lot of round one.
Definitely, I've enjoyed the fact that the Custodes has become a slightly less. You get the additional benefit of speaker management now from Politics, but Politics used to just be about that Custodes round 2.
That's right.
It's introduced a little bit more variance.
Yeah, and Winnu could always like do it with Warfare. I mean, I don't know the meta. I mean, I know that as Winnu, I would probably avoid that, but
Yeah.
you know, different metas.
Take
Lyrta 4 for Whchiz.
Lots of money. Come up that left side, and you got a barony type game. Not sure who specifically likes the money in this pool.
I think that's a good. I mean, no, not enough influence for Cabal. Ghost, it's a good ghost slice. You get to loader. You put a good space dock there.
Naalu grabs the
Naalu.
infantry. Got the, if they go for Mechatol, they'll have Mechatol, Primal, and Home for the commander. You don't have. Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking Winnu now. Winnu's also in the game. Getting excited. What am I going to do with Naalu? Because that's not the best for Zeu. Unless they can get
No.
some grav drive. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting DT. Go get the middle, explore, and then. Yeah. It
Now
just
you're
feels
last in
less.
speaker, so you're last in speaker. So when are you getting DT? You know, you
Yeah.
can't tack first action.
I
Sardakk for Gravity's Blindside.
That's quite nice.
I
5
don't hate it.
non-homes. Warfare. Their pick will be, where are we now? White, so their pick could be not the best, but Sardakk on a Warfare, yeah. Unlock Gamma. Have something tradable. Have a neighbor with you with planets most likely, and the right equidistant. Fair odds.
Oh yeah, and you have the Gravity's Blindside, so that's always like a potential Custodes round one, right? That's another.
Yeah,
factor.
has that option.
Yeah. We've seen Cabal play good games in No Country for
I
Hope's
was
End, right?
thinking about how it would be to have Winnu in this slice, actually.
Is that
We've
in
seen
Hope's
Winnu
End?
play some. Yeah,
No.
I've seen some.
Yeah.
You want to get.
Who's talking
We've
to
seen-
Doxon? Yeah. I'll tell you now, Winnu in this slice is my entire dream.
In my humble opinion.
Yeah,
Simply
yeah,
because
with,
the same way we just said, as Naalu, don't take custodians, as Winnu, don't take custodians, don't go to Mechatol.
Yeah.
Just have a little battle, unlock commander, and keep the Euro pop as your swing round on stick when you need it. Round 4 for the win. You just got to get that tempo going.
Okay,
If you need it for round 5,
is still in.
you imagine how often
And,
you could win if you had Imperial in round 5. So many games this is the case, and Winnu has it. They've got a QDN.
Yeah. They had it in addition to their pick, which is good.
And they do.
Lily agrees with you. She takes Winnu. You can do Lazak skate folding as well to get to Mechatol.
Love
We've
it.
seen Winnu's research it.
Absolutely. So happy for Lilia. I hope she has an
And-
amazing game.
And the Winnu mech is actually amazing.
Yeah, well, this is the
It
thing.
is-
You get the mech at home, you bring it back, you go take a Coangel ill, you get some bloody structures down, you know?
Yeah, it's actually, in my opinion, one of the top mechs in the game. I played a Franken game with the Winnu mech. You put in a front dock on your first move.
Yeah, yeah.
You know that is hot. It's very, very hot. And you don't care if people take your structures. Is the other thing. If you get like those mechs round 2, you already have 2 of them. You know, yeah, it's very, very good. All right, so what combo would you take here? You have to take either Synoptichy or Vor Hollywood.
Coming to take a look now. What do we got on? Choclax has 3 devils.
It's the Dadokisin. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
no,
Dadokisin speaker. You have
What slice and what faction?
Lyrta 4 on your left.
Both. I got kind of offended, so I bet.
So we're talking Naalu. So 4 in the blue,
I
seems
think-
easy.
It's actually a good choice.
Next to, no idea.
Yeah, you're
And
the
it's
last
going to be next to
pick will
Winnu,
be-
can buy Acquiescence, can share an Equidistant. Both alliances have an Equidistant with Winnu. I like this. I like the fact that I'm Naalu making friends with Winnu. Which one do I like then more?
No, you're not Naalu, but I mean, I
No.
have as Cabal
Oh, sorry, I'm on red stick.
leaned into
Yeah.
into Winnu. That's something that I've done.
Yeah.
As Cabal, you take the Vor
Sable.
Hollywood, you put a space dock on Cormond. You get there obviously before Winnu does.
Yeah. So like if you're going Cabal, then War Hollywood is your pick because the asteroid's just a pain in your ass and it's opening you up to the table rather than vice versa. If you ghosts, it's an interesting question.
Yeah, it's both of these are not great ghost slices.
No.
I don't love any of them for ghosts.
Mahact or Yin. I don't know. You see, at this stage, I'd just basically say the slices are arguably the same. What are we talking in terms of? Is it
I think
3,
we'll do it. Okay, I'll
4,
pick Mahact,
5,
yellow slice.
3,
Yeah, he
5,
takes Mahact.
Sorry, this
He
one.
takes Mahact.
Looks great.
3, 5, 5, 4. Mahact.
And Lily takes the number 4. Happi takes 5.
I'm upside down here.
Deeb takes 6, of course. Whchiz take Cabal.
That was obvious. And now I'm in my afraid zone.
Hey, just don't pick Ghost. That way you can deny this guy a free Dreadnoughts consideration.
Yeah, could be.
No 4 commodity factions on the board as of now. So
Extra movement
whoever.
size.
So
but
Dux is
I just
asking,
don't like
saying,
ghosts. Like, actually, really, really don't like him. So it might be the Yin guy.
Yin's awesome.
I love Ghost, and I almost picked him.
Yinning it.
Yin
3
Brotherhood
devils.
over.
Just biased. Maybe not smart, but biased. Yep.
Okay,
Good
so
to
finish.
Wow.
Set up.
Yep.
Finish, yeah.
Yeah.
Not set up. Finish, yeah.
Sweet. We have a map. We have the Doxin
I
on
don't think anyone needs to.
speaker.
Well, actually, you need to pick a tech right now. Redeal at secrets.
Tib,
Winnu's got us.
your player
Winnu.
area got shifted.
Yeah, I'm yellow now.
Winnu's got to pick some techs
I'm not picking
before
Blu-rays.
they see secrets. They need to add those frontier tokens as well. So who do you like for this map? What do you like here?
Yeah, let's take a look. We do Mahact on speaker. I mean, that's kind of a windfall. Slice-wise,
awesome.
not ideal, but totally workable. We're looking at Volwraith next. Gets to everything in this slice. Has a nice buffer between them and Mahact. Actually, kind of like that. I like that fact that we're just going to go clockwise down the toilet. Volwraith pushing into their left neighbor Yin. Relatively easy target. Look, Yin, I think, never count out. Everybody just goes, yeah, it's Yin. Like they're not
No,
fun
it's
like
not.
Arboric.
It's not such
but-
an easy target. I think the Grand. It's not necessarily an easy target. I think not for Cabal. I mean,
because they're going to spend the money and just devotion and come back at you.
yeah, they have. They don't have actually a great slice for Yin. I think I would have definitely picked
yeah,
Ghost. I
medium
think you
eager.
can get places with Ghost and sell stuff to Cabal and hold them at bay.
Not
They don't
playing
have like a
three
good 0-2
units
planet
at the
for
moment.
devotion.
So-
Like you don't see the influence
Mm.
there. It's only Loki, I guess. You could do Loki. But yeah, Yin can stockpile those ground forces. Cabal doesn't start with a ton. It's harder for them to get them. They don't get it from their agents. There's no 4 commodity factions, so they're not going to get any dreads for free via their agent this game. But I'm guessing Cabal's going to go to Loader first, drop a space dock there. It's also could be, depending on the objective, it could be a no construction round 1. Cabal is second pick.
Yes.
I actually would, I like to be like 6th pick with Cabal, so you can see that if you have to pick construction, Your second pick, you want to take tech or trade, right? You want to trade as Cabal to get all these
Trade
trophies
is
for influence
amazing.
that
Like
you're-
I keep forgetting we've had some this league game where we had the time to plan ahead for round one when you just set up, and as Cabal on trade, I ran every possible permutation, and trade just every time delivered. You got to be a little bit careful and kind of think it all through because those TGs disappear quickly. What do we have in terms of commodities for Cabal? 3-3-2-2-3-3. So no dreads off the agent, only picking up carriers. Is not the end of the world. I mean, you would have liked a dread or two along the way, but you're going to go carrier for Velnor, carrier for Lurta, dread to Lodor. You're still having an okay round. I like the fact that you could get your forward dock on the Lysis Velnor and just have the tap. Although going through Lodor is a really good way, just putting that dock on there is a passive-aggressive way of stay out of my Slycian. I got you first, and I've got a dock. I've got too much to lose. You start off forever war. You don't even, Yin looks at it, goes, should I take it? Oh, probably not. Especially if they can find some nice peaceful accord. Look, Winnu, as I say, I dream of Winnu in the slice, but I look at the start and I'm like, yeah, fourth pick. Let's see. It depends on the objectives then. Sardakk, they've got their thing. They want warfare. Whether it gets round to them is a whole nother story. Warfare on our good friends Winnu is amazing in this slice, especially if they start with a blue tech, which they do. DET, just in the purple bag, white.
Yeah, I know. I'm hesitating.
Oh, you can flip it and show us if you want.
Nah.
We can discuss together, yeah.
Oh man.
Everybody got their secrets, so we can.
Oh, we're going to Publix. Let's see.
Yep.
Yep.
Cabal is praying for a structure objective right now.
Get that construction picked.
We got
4 of the same trade, 5
No.
TGs. So they just take trade unless their Mahact does. I mean, 4 traits on this map, as we've discussed before, specifically designed to deny all your usuals. There are no 6 non-home, no 4 traits, no 3 tech skips in anybody's slice. It is specifically designed to encourage interaction.
No, very hard. It could be a bloodbath, right? So, Cabal can already Cabal can first move, take Meharzul, and there's very little you can do about it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Here's trade for Mahact. The DaDokisinX he's a solid player. You could see Speaker and Mahact, these are like strong pick play. These are confident picks, right? Of a player who's like, I can do well in whatever slice you throw me at. Trade for the objective, already feeling good for this Mahact player. Leadership for Cabal, that might suggest a move early. That's already like I would already be stressed as Ian looking at that pick. But Yin can do the tech card gambit that I love for their commander. They can say to Winnu, hey, I'm going to leave you tech in exchange for letting me unlock my commander. Because then Yin picks last. If Yin picks last, tech follows tech last, and their commander is unlocked, they can get whatever everybody else techs, right? Right now they're going to do it first. So I like as Yin the idea of making a deal with your neighbor to the left. You leave them tech in exchange for letting them unlock your commander and tech after that, then you can get that graph drive that Winnu is teching. Not that you necessarily need it in this slice.
And we do see the wonderful
warfare for Winnu,
going to Winnu, which means they can do the mech, they can grab both the things, they can generally make it to even a build at home for that additional plastic and moving out and gumming that way.
Yeah, they have that, they can just do both a coin Joelier, as people on the Discord has been noting. You take just 2 systems and you already get the majority, all the value of your slice, right? You can take, and he can move into Hope's End with just his infantry and 1 carrier. He's missing some info. Oh, there are 2 of them in the air. Maybe you should put the structures on the planet there, Winnu.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then for Mahact, I guess. No, it wouldn't be bad putting those structures down.
It is one of the things I do tell them, because otherwise later in the game, if we see it this early, it's like not really changed much, and everybody knows where you were meant to put them anyway.
Cool. Here we go.
But it
Yeah,
stops
that's right.
it stops angle shooting later when somebody says no, it's in the middle. I've measured it.
Check if your structures are on your plane.
Yeah. There you can see Naalu picks the diplomacy, denying, explicitly
Construction.
denying, I think, Cabal that structure. I think that's the main reason for Naalu to pick diplomacy here.
And there we have
Right.
round one.
What is he going to deploy? He doesn't have great planets to deploy. He's just denying construction from Cabal, which is why I said Cabal second pick. You want a high value pick like leadership, and you don't get construction. It's very, in my opinion, as Cabal, it's very, very rough not to have construction. You need the space docks for the movement most of all. Without them, you are just kind of a vanilla faction with some plastic that can't move, that's stuck.
Yeah. All right, so the Naalu player realizing not the best slice. They're still Zayuing. They're coming out to grab their Rock on Veil. Get a little fraggy. Something sellable. Bringing both fighters out. Seeing the threat from the neighbor to the right a little.
Yeah.
A bit of an air gap with
Alright.
Mahact. Looking at the traits on this map, let's quickly go through that. We have 2 greens in the Naalu slice. They have another 2 greens they can borrow from the Sardakk. Vice versa, Sardakk could be borrowing 2 greens from them. Sardakk has the 2 reds and not many others in the vicinity. They've got a third. I mean, they're not going to get Hope's End. So it looks like the green Sherry poos between Naalu coming through to
Or they can get
Cabal.
Atlas and Loki. Yeah, Cabal took that leadership maybe to grab Loader. Not going to Meherzul to mess with their Yin.
Winnu having a particularly hard time. The beautiful 3 green industrials, but nothing else really that close. I don't know if they start making a big deal with Sardakk. It's harder to make. Going over to Yin, we've got the 2 blue, the 3 red. Oh, Yin's pretty nice. I think we should be seeing Yin and Cabal talking heavily here. Give you money, Cabal. Let me score some reddies round 1. If I'm Cabal, maybe I just choose to deny it and eat the other 2 red. I grab Beraglerta round 1 and round 2. Prime targets Meherzul and Astroth. Looking just to score the spend round 1. It's a little bit
you
of
could
a...
have you could have moved straight to Meherzul for that.
Again,
that's why I was thinking with that leadership's grab.
And I mean,
might be a plastic build as well. And then we've got on Mahact, green, multiple greens within range for a round 2, sharing Honor Law or sharing Lysis Velnor. Totally realizable for Mahact. Coming back to action 3.
Note that
first turn,
Yin can
Happi.
also, if Malice opens up for Yin,
my agent.
You can do Loader and Malice.
To infantry.
So there's a potential trade there with Cabal for the 4 culturals as well.
Those aren't infantry.
Gets the red frag, gets the 1 commodity. We've got frag, so many frags coming out for these players so far.
1 fighter with me.
1 commodity goes towards the spendy.
Star point.
Dropping their agent on Arian Amir.
Ready to planet. I will accept that offer.
Yeah, I would still do X-1 debt meta, but I'm a very boat floaty player. I want people scoring. I don't want 5 trade goods just being available for somebody's swing round in round 4. I like them to have it done on the board, and it starts denying them options. Sniping them all 4 of the same trait or other control seems more beneficial to me. But that's just my personal playstyle. Hope's End for the Winnu. Gonna come grab a mech, taking forward the cruiser as well. Oh, overlay. Yeah, let's get you the overlay started. Sorry. I had a little afternoon snooze, like all of about 45 minutes yesterday after my LFG. And it kind of just sent me to bed later. This still wasn't too late, but...
And I'll activate this now.
There we go. Overlay. Come on, baby.
One thing you should remember is that Mahact here can lift a token.
Gotcha.
It could be Sardakk, it could be Winnu, it could be Yin. That if he lifts the token from Sardakk, that would be very, very big. Of course, the Naalu player here is
Just
with
right-click on
fighters.
the system
It's ready
and
to get to Quan.
Whchiz explore Hope's End for the future.
Thank you.
Then you don't need to navigate to the stacks.
There we go. Overlay up. Phew. Thank you very much, chat.
Banana Cry saying Willu looks
Placing the
isolated from
mech
Mekato.
forward. Looking to come back onto a Cohen.
Yeah.
And Choclax, Yin in white with tech. Not just going to first action pop. Maybe looking to double tech.
That's a strange choice to send the cruiser to Hope's End instead of sending it to get a DT before you play Warfare, delaying that Warfare. And of course, that opens up a potential deal if Mahact wants to lift your token. Who does Mahact sell their agents here to?
I mean, honestly, Winnu can't use it, unfortunately. That would have been astoundingly good. Probably Sardakk, who missed out on Warfare. Get Gamma Mama for it. I mean, there's a potential
Yeah, I saw it
deal.
to Sardakk, create some strife between Naalu and Sardakk contention right off the bat.
Yeah. Actually, to be honest, if you can start looking to push Sardakk into Naalu, Cabal into Yin, Winnu's just going to chillax in their slice. You get a pretty unobstructed game as Mahact.
It was a frag, the Hope's End Explorer, Connors.
Gets a token, I'm guessing. Core mine, no, just
Yeah,
taking
but
a trade good for the infantry on Yin.
Gonna move
Sorry.
up to Quan for now.
Mm.
Happi, this
The
is-
problem with Sardakk is you don't start with any fighters.
chunky little game,
Naalu is now
but
coming into Quan with 2
not just
fighters and
objectives.
your Sulk. Even though he has 5 infantry in Arin Amir,
You can
he
move on
cannot
if
get
you
to
want.
Quan because his
Exactly.
commander is not unlocked.
No, but
And now
they
we
can still get the token lifted on Lazar
I am,
Sakulag
yeah. I'm just looking
when
for
they pop
one.
politics, and then go to Archon
And then-
Val, which is now
Oh,
empty.
yeah.
So
Of
I actually think
course.
this is almost better for Mahact. I love this concept of Mahact seeding conflict in other places in the galaxy.
Yeah. That's what Bam Bam did as Mahact. That was a great. Bam Bam was in chat. That was one of the first qualifier games. Led to the elimination of Saul.
I mean, I do
That
have
was
Diplo,
Mahact sowing, fermenting the conflict on the other side of the galaxy.
I don't want it locked down.
Very, very good.
No, I think I pass on freelancers. That's just a bad explore.
No freelancers for Naalu.
No.
You get a mech with your home planet. I wouldn't hate it.
Holy.
We can
Holy,
hear you,
we hear you.
Holy.
Yeah.
Was I unmuted?
Yeah, you unmuted in the Discord.
All right, I'll go.
Oops.
You're good. You're good.
Let's put it on push to talk. That's the right thing to do, right?
Yeah, push to talk is what I do. Just right click settings.
All right. Now I am on push to talk.
Cabal
Whew.
grabbing Berglooter.
Explore Barrag.
Gets another frag.
Lots of frog. Yeah.
So many frags.
Lerda.
3 red frags already.
Expedition.
Already the planet. 2-3 has leadership.
Yeah, we will
Gets to-
definitely do that. So I will
Definitely.
bring this infantry to ready Lerda.
We'll activate Lazar.
There we see Sardakk coming out. No pops yet.
Let's do infantry.
Nobody.
Explore Sakulag first.
I will tell you the move as well. If there was a structure objective and they leave it to Naalu, it also needs to be the right structure objective. But just we saw a first pop
Do I need to place it right
construction
now?
yesterday. Was it construction or
Or
tech?
I explore the other?
Might have been
So-
tech.
What happened, sorry?
Got the killer infantry, get a command token.
Yeah, you once you get that, you resolve it immediately before you explore the next planet.
Yeah.
Players sorting their business.
Let me.
Volatile fuel source for Sardakk, another token. That is very good. Very good. If Sardakk gets DT and Mahact actually token, they can unlock commander, and that is actually sick. Because they just got an extra token, if Mahact lifts their token here and they take Archibald, they can then hop over to Quan from our. Oh no, they can't. It's locked down.
Yeah.
But they can hop over, I guess, from Sakulak for a 1v1 infantry on Quan already. I mean, I don't know if Whchiz is gonna want to do a super. Oh, it's Happi. It's Happi. I don't know Happi actually. Gonna do this aggressive Sardakk start. That would be actually quite entertaining to watch.
Explore. Get a mech. I will
Get a mech. Mahact mechs, very good. But yeah, he has the commodity from New Albion. Oh, you love to see it. Those Star Lancers are, for me, the heart of the Mahact play.
Okay.
So very good.
I thought you might be banking on Diplo and risking the round 1 Custodes play. But yeah.
Cabal can follow diplomacy to ready Bereg and Lodor.
Yeah, Lurter, they took the ready off the
didn't pop up for me.
Yeah,
off the
that is
export,
a
but they
great.
can
That
spend
could be a
it.
pretty
For
good
me.
plastic
Big fleet.
start.
You need to flip it. And then at the back, you have the play button. Yeah. Thanks.
Sorry.
Early warfare. Winnu's not stalling anyone.
Lily getting her token
follow.
lifted on Hope's End.
Can someone remind me of the whisper command?
Exclamation mark and then the color.
All right, thank you.
And suddenly this whisper start.
The color, okay.
I'll follow. But
We're looking at a couple builds. Yeah, we got it. Just looks like carrier and some stuff from Naalu.
Okay.
Yeah, the table was relatively quiet during the setup. Some groups really do chat. Couple of very IRL focused players here as well. Happi having their first tournament game, but a number of people who are only really playing online once or twice a year and the rest of the time IRL. So it's always interesting seeing that diversity introduced.
Yeah, very cool. It's very cool to see the different metas. I also,
My game pose. Can you still hear me?
really interesting to see,
Yes.
not stalling warfare, taking slices, not talking as much. We don't see a lot of whispers flying just yet.
In this banana crust, I do not, as Winnu, ever go for Mechatol.
Anybody doing full planets this round?
My aim is to sit in my slice and have my Euro online for my win in round 4, if possible, otherwise round 5. It's just about having that swing round on stick when you need it. You can just send a little destroyer through the rift, go have a combat to unlock your commander so that nobody is taking you home later. But it's very similar to the games we've been seeing as Naalu, where people as Naalu do not take custodians round 2, opting to do other stuff, let somebody else have it. Some of them being quite, vocal about that, sharing the heat. They've been in a perfect position just to go take it. Others have had a little bit of subterfuge and they say, "Oh, I'm going to do this instead." But it does seem to work just to rely on not both of your super skills. So, you take a Naalu getting the 0. Going to get custodes, bonus guac, and they'll gain a the 0 token in the final round. So they've got those 2 bonuses to their faction that people do get quite aggrieved about and push on them.
Be right back. Need to restart Discord.
Yeah, I mean, very meta dependent. I think is it only Naalu and Yin
out of my cruiser.
followed warfare? Is that the case?
Yeah.
Naalu produced 1 carrier, 2 fighters.
Thank you.
Yin, I don't see a build yet.
Yeah, let's just look up in the chats. We've got blue
see they
uses the
deposited a
primary.
comment.
Purple is our Sardakk player is definitely using. Naalu's using. Choclax is using. Whchiz. Green does not. Cabal is not using warfare. That is
I
interesting.
didn't answer on warfare yet.
Cabal,
Have-
Mahact not using Mahact not using
Darian's
warfare.
also gone. I don't see it anymore. Maybe I dropped it on there. Yeah, it's okay. Sorry.
Cabal and Mahact, and It says here that Sardakk is using secondary, but I don't see a build for Sardakk. What did they build?
Yeah, Sardakk just dropped out the game, so they're just coming back in.
Oh, I get it. I get
Seem
it.
to be
Yeah,
a
yeah. There
reasonably
they are.
quick
Happy's
drop, so.
back.
We didn't check timer, but I think we were pretty quick on
Everybody
that
back?
draft.
I think so. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
believe so.
Yeah, to be
I will
honest,
also,
I'm
by the way, I didn't follow Warfare yet, just because I dropped out. Needed to discuss something.
very interested to see the green-red relationship, because not following Warfare on leadership. So I mean, you've got bucket loads of tokens. I haven't grabbed anything yet, but Mahact can get a wash, can get a neighbor, and can lift the token of Cabals. Yeah, why you want to use your agent on leadership? Actually, can you even use your agent on leadership? No, you can't. The agent is specifically when you would spend a command token, which you do not for. No, so you can't even use the agent on Cabal in this instance.
I mean, Cabal doesn't have any more planets that they can take, and
Well, they
the
could
only
have
thing.
carrier home to take Lice as well, not surely.
DMZ, welcome.
Oh
They've
yeah,
got-
they're right. That's right. Why wouldn't you follow?
I would
Diplo
skip
hasn't
tech.
popped.
I would skip tech. I would have got myself carrier and whatnot, and I would have been
Yep.
wide onto Lice Velnor. Anyway,
Yeah,
moving
I
on.
would have too. I would have too. That's 4 influence, and it's 3 influence.
That's
2 resource, 2 influence, and you're located next to Mechatol. You might have to pick construction yourself
Back
next
to me,
round.
neighbor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you whispered me, I don't know, then I need to read again.
Yes,
Okay.
I did.
Wait,
message
before
back.
we keep going, let's give Purple a chance to do his Warfare build, which I think he's still trying to
Yeah, of
contemplate.
course.
Also trying to
We
talk
have
to
that
Choclax.
DMZ on low key.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't love it. Oh, look, 2 attachments. Look at that. Ashtroth.
So Choclax and
3/2.
Happi.
Unknown.
Happy. Shall I wait a second?
But look at that. Look at that plastic
Sorry, I
that
need to
Yin
catch
is
up.
sending with destroyers everywhere,
I'll
telling
just let me know
Cabal
when
to
you're done.
stay out of his neighborhood.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
Spending up large on the plastic, not worried about any kind of spendies coming out. You see a very different game. If I had my new
So people dank on
TTPT.
devotion. People say devotion is not a good ability, like the SCPT folks on the podcast. And I wouldn't say it's great, but it's very good defensively, right? Cabal cannot send a carrier with plastic.
Do you think
when
it
there's
would be better if Yin was richer? Is it a combination of the fact that they lack those ready-to-use trade goods?
I mean, I think
Because-
indoctrination should maybe just be free. I don't know. Or like I like the fact that Yin is poor. It's just that if their ability costs money, that's where it becomes
Yeah, so that's
very
the
hard
two
to
put
use.
together.
Yeah. I mean, if indoctrination was free, I don't think it would be super OP.
Yeah.
But actually, Astro's getting 2 influence means that now it's a planet that can be
I guess,
used for indoctrination.
Happy, I guess
This
we
is
have
the
to tell
thing.
other guys than me about the timing.
Yeah.
It makes you, as a Yin player, you're looking at planets, you're like, oh, Meherzu is a great 1/3, but then you don't want to use it for indoctrination.
It's pretty obvious.
And so you're like in these weird situations where you need just
Yeah,
exactly 2
yeah,
influence.
I'll just do that over the
That's
table.
Yes.
I don't know.
So, Tip, what do you think about Diplo?
White and green have been whispering, so there is
Well,
some relationship
obviously
talk
it depends on
there.
tech,
White
so
has been
I'm
talking
assuming
to
I
Purple as
do
well.
now, honestly.
Choclax, our buddy Yin, is working the communications.
I'm seeing you are still also lacking one.
Maybe Yin
resource.
wants that Sardakk alliance. That would be very, very good for Yin. It's a great alliance swap, actually,
No,
for
I've
both
got
of
my
them.
home system in Quan.
I mean, White now, or if you didn't spend any. Yeah, I understand. Never mind. Then I will follow Warfare. Need to figure out my build.
But I would, as Yin, at least want at least one destroyer left at home. I don't know if they had. Probably they didn't have the money. They have one more trade good, so that I could, try to threaten some or make some kind of a deal. Maybe make a deal with Cabal. You send your destroyer to Berglirta. You devotion a fighter, and then use your agent to pop 2 more fighters for Cabal. Some kind of deal like that,
Yeah.
Of course, when I played, my my first team game, I did this kind of thing, and I lost my destroyer to the carrier and fighters in the combat round. Didn't get to do the devotion.
So taking Primal for Naalu may be a bit of gum. Not likely to have enough counters for all of that. Probably needs to build a bit more plastic at home, even if they lose Archon Veil to Sardakk. Really
Jasper is saying
key where they
I'm
Mahact
underestimating.
agent.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, Winnu opted to
Underestimating devotion
not take the mech
indoctrination.
home, kept the mech on Hope's End, and then unlocked Hope's End.
So yeah, I'm playing Diplo.
Diplomacying Archon Veil, I guess.
Yeah, that would be good.
Interested in using your agent on that Mahact now?
No, I have no reason to.
Someone else has purchased my agent.
Okay.
Oh, can you imagine Naalu's round if the agent was used on Quan and then they take Arnold, they take Primal, they Diplo, Archon, and then they've set up for Mechatol? I'd actually chase that. I would have given my TA to Mahact just to live that game. Be
I don't
so
think
far
Mahact
ahead.
would do this.
You'd be
I don't
naked,
think
bro.
Mahact. Yeah, I mean that's definitely your style, right?
Yeah. Well,
Jasper is saying I'm undervaluing the power of indoctrination.
What?
I
about
don't
team
know.
timing?
Infantry are not as important as they used to be.
Well, unless he wants to burn a
But
token on nothing.
maybe.
Well, he can produce, but could be next turn.
We have not seen the Mahact agent
He
yet,
might
right?
double tech instead.
Is
so.
it saving it for tech?
Yeah, I'm thinking about on some
Naalu,
plastics
what
nice too.
yeah, that mech comes out,
Oh,
man.
so I
which
need to
system you
Diplo
want to
it.
deploy?
So for 3, you jab.
I suppose.
I mean, basically, it takes a 2/2 into like a fucking,
It's important.
1/3 mech V.
Yeah, in round 5 maybe. I
Mhm.
don't know about round.
What do you need? You need like minimum 3 infantry to then go against
Good,
Yin.
go ahead.
So if they bring 3v3, they go 4v2. It's just you got it. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody disagree with me. Maggie, Frank G. So I'll just double down and go harder.
Oh, Kentanko
I
is
mean, I would
love
play
it.
test it. I love theocrafting conversation. You know, Big Al Avatar, but
Since I didn't
This is the thing. There's no right or wrong answer. Play style comes into it, board state comes into it, table atmosphere and meta comes into it, objectives comes into it. I really think so often we talk about these things as if there's an objective scientific absolute, and most of the time it is completely the opposite, and so much of it is also philosophical. We're talking about things
yeah,
like
but
fairness. The whole thing with x-1 is not actually what makes a mathematical sense as much as what feels fair and what players will accept. It's the, hey, let's split this $10 and you end up just at 50-50, even if I'm holding it.
yeah, I mean, Big Al, I think this is where you get philosophical again. It doesn't have to be absolute to be scientific, by the way, but even regardless, it doesn't have to be scientific. I do think there is like testing. I'm saying theory craft. We can talk theory crafting. Testing would show whether or not this is like overpowered. Like balancing there is a truth to the matter. Like whether it's going to make Yin
I'm not saying it wouldn't
too
make them
powerful.
stronger. If you give them one more
Yeah, it
commodity,
would make them
they
stronger.
get
The
stronger.
question is it overpowered or not? I mean, Jasper says go hard to give Yin money when they use indoctrination.
All right, so now we see that only tech is left on the Mahact agent. I don't like this because suddenly Mahact has to use it on tech. Hopefully they have been paid something for that. Hopefully Yin
maybe that was a deal. Maybe
has
it was
a deal.
I don't know.
At the end of the day, sometimes Mahact just says, I don't need to make deals. I'm a player who likes to play in my own slice and not be reliant and not be beholden and not be obliged. And therefore, I'll just use my agent where it serves me. I mean, they still get the benefit of not having to spend a token on tech. And now we're on to DaDokisin. Taking my slice. Nothing more at home. Got trade, leaving trade. I just realized I played against Mintek in 2020, 2020. Poor Jasper.
Yeah, Jasper says Mentak makes every game of TI worse, and Bam Bam is trying to bait me to talk about Mentak, and I will not.
Yeah, I've got to be honest. I do like this little bit of a buffer between Mahact and Cabal. Even if
Yeah.
it just gives them a bit of
Yeah, I would've
friendship
watched
in
it
my
from the
mind.
Trade.
Not had a chance
Well,
to get next to you yet.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, sad. They're going to lose a commodity.
I'm walking here, but
Oh man, we might as well just stop the stream now because that is heart sore. I mean,
Crushing.
Mahact can send a trade ship. Send the trade ship. Send the cruiser.
Yeah, why not
But-
send it to the Alpha? You get Cabal that way and Naalu when they get to Primer.
Yeah, actually, the alpha is
Now I refresh you for debt.
Yeah, the Alpha.
Do you accept?
You're not neighbors with Cabal right now because of the wall you like so
Mm.
much.
But you're right that the alpha connects beautifully back to Cabal.
This round, is there any chance you
Yeah.
do a straight wash?
A
Yeah,
straight wash?
I mean,
Well, just,
no.
you know,
If
3 for
anything,
3.
I'll just walk there and do it. So
Okay.
All right, so he knows
Yeah, I
it's
can do that
there.
in that case.
Is he doing something? Ah,
So
does he need it
Naalu's
for
getting
tech?
refreshed.
No, he's got tons. Well, look at these planets.
yeah, I'm
1,
just going around the
4.
table right now.
He's got a green skirt.
Yeah. Use it with Diplo. What is he getting? Is he getting Hyper? I love Hyper for Cabal.
But when you refresh Naalu, I'm going to use my agent.
That is so
and,
good. I
capture
really
the
love
carrier.
Hyper for Cabal.
Sure.
Okay.
When it comes to the
Oh, you got Expedition on Star Point, so he didn't actually follow Diplo, and he
let's
bio-stemmed New Albion.
Thank you.
He needs 5 trade goods, of
Unsure
course,
if
for
I'm
the
ever gonna see
objective.
this
That's
until
what he's
Megatol
after.
comes around, 'cause I have no way to become your neighbors.
Is Mahact the only one scoring this round? Who else is going to have the
But I
trade
guess it
goods?
won't take long.
Yeah, round 2 for sure.
Except Winnu. Hmm.
Naalu with
Well,
3,
all
I
I do is
see.
leave you guys for cleaner techs and possibly scoring for maybe a couple extra trade goods, which I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just talking aloud
yeah.
right now. So
The Stillness of Stars. Cabal hasn't said if they're using their agent.
I would just pump out like an.
Oh, they have used their agent. Who do they use their agent on?
Marginal gain.
Look for
Was it
plastic
Mahact?
grab. They might be about to say waiting for the.
Oh, it's a yellow carrier. It's Naalu.
Yeah.
And here's a debt token to Mahact in the Naalu play
So
area.
Mahact only doing yellow and green near
that's it.
neighbors.
So you guys can spend a token if you want, but I think that's it for trade.
Cool. So we see a
Rough.
denying debt
rough.
meta.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Wow. Rough.
Well
Especially
noted.
for Winnu. Winnu followed Diplo. Oh no, they got Hope Send. No, they didn't get. They followed Diplo. They're going to use their agent to build at home, I guess.
When you're building at home, yep.
Yeah.
Can still
Hope
move
Send.
out. Not sure why not moving out first. What was Lily?
Yeah, could get more commodities, but they have no neighbors to
Second
wash it with.
tournament. Mostly plays IRL. Yep.
They can send the cruiser to be neighbors with both Yin and Cabal, or they can send it to be neighbors with both Sardakk and Naalu. To get those DT tokens, of course, and also get neighbors for washing. They didn't use the production area, so I don't know exactly what they
I'm
produced.
just gonna build at home.
Yeah, Frank G saying this is a more Spartan environment. A lot of people are used to the boat floaty free wash meta. It's harder to deal with.
To me, I don't mind the trade thing. What I'm feeling is there's been no discussion around planet sharing. There's been no discussion around I'm going to go grab these for the same trade. You can get these next round. There's not even talking next round. I could grab these. You could grab those. I might have Imperial. You might have. And I worry that just leads to conflict in the galaxy.
I guess next turn is already going on, so that's too late. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yin building 2 dreadnoughts.
Trades,
How did you have the money?
Because yeah, let's see, 1, 2,
Darien
3,
and Astroth got ready.
9.
That's 7.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use the attachment straight away.
They got Sarween. They got
Sarween,
$1.
1 trade good. Yeah, they're not using the. He hasn't exhausted anything, so I don't know. Naalu dropping some infantry on Quan. How are they doing that?
One Big Al, one of my planets. Oh, I gotta wait. One of my planets was hazardous, remove a infantry to refresh, and the other two were Diplo.
Yeah, so that was for Yin.
I used that for leadership. You're correct. Yes, thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, just more of the Yin build that they just did at home.
Oh, yeah, you said Yin. I don't know why I thought I was Yin.
It's fine, man. Yin's having a good game. I wouldn't mind being Yin.
Yeah.
I should stay off that was not a impartial.
Yeah, they are having a good game.
Anyway. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry, that...
Who else actually scores then? Mahact probably scores.
Also, I've got to be honest, a round one where nobody's discussing how to score is a boring round one. I mean, they've literally just gone out and I take what's in my slice and I pop my card and I don't talk to nobody. And it's like, come on, get into it. Come on, make some deals.
Scary.
Oh, jeez. I know. That was...
speaker first,
the problem is, if anything, it just drew that highlight on Yin, which is not...
I probably would have picked trade no matter what faction I was playing.
Yeah.
I'll just.
I don't know. Maybe there's some talking in.
Here.
Yeah, we get some watching.
That
2 for 2.
Cabal is moving towards Mahact instead of Mahact.
Resolve the trade right now. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Two commodities, and I owe you one.
Yeah, so here.
Oh yeah, Diplo was in the game.
So yeah, just take one on here.
Yeah, but it wasn't how Yin afforded that build, Kulganis. He actually got an expedition on Ashtroth with an attachment, and then paid Ashtroth, Darien, and a trade good. That's how they did it.
Yeah, no, I think what they actually did Diplo because it was the attachment on Ashtroth. They built it home off warfare, spending their Darien, getting the carrier, etc. Then they used Diplo to get back Ashtroth and Darien.
Activate here.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Let's put a cruiser here.
That's a ton of plastic for Yin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like again, this not scoring round one is not a bad thing, especially when most others aren't scoring. You know what I mean? And like 5 TGs is one you'd like to have later. The one you wanted to score this round was 4 of the same trade. Work your ass off. Work your little tail off. Score 4 of the same trade. Keep the 5 TG for the very last. Win round 4. Which objectives do you want to score at status round 4 for the win? Spend 5 TGs. Nobody can take you off. 2 and 2, 2 upgrades, etc. So it's like, but if you're not scoring, if you accept your fate, he goes there anyway. And then, smash that plastic. Very impressive.
Yeah, and he chooses not to double tech. He could have. He had the money.
Could've.
He chooses instead to build 2 dreadnoughts as Yin. Maybe as make an example, or gather a mighty fleet as a secret.
Yeah, 5.
It's very, very good.
5 dread secret is often a driver behind that direction, and just building 1 or 2 around means that you're not sinking too much into it. Coming for Atlas.
That Winnu is not taking a coin jewel here.
Jolene. Why she got to stain you like this? Well, I suppose this is what happens, actually. Lily is the other woman.
Free counter.
Not going to give Jolene any love this round 1. Gets another counter.
Gets a counter, puts a PDS on Atlas, maybe. Against so much Yin plastic. I don't know. I don't like that.
Do you know what this could be? This could be a real big brain.
Okay, sorry, I thought you removed it.
This is stupidly big brain, and I'll tell you why. Next round, send the mech home. Yeah? Off Hope Send ability, do something else first step, like take Tibber, send the mech home, and then you take a Cone Jalil with 2 Platy PDS or 2 docks, or, I mean, honestly, why not? I mean, you're losing 2 counters, though.
As Chet is saying, Yin with grav drives eats you.
Yeah, like, I mean, this is pushing into Yin. Cabal's pushed into Yin. Yin with all this plastics getting pushed from either side now.
Yeah, no, I mean, and as Yin, who do you go into? Do you go into Yin or do you go into Cabal?
Place. Yeah, let's
put the structure down real quick.
Yeah, it's cool.
You go into Winnu. You go no, yeah, you go into Winnu.
Wait, what?
You get a structure when you take planets with a mech, so you can put down a space dock or PDS in this planet.
Ah,
I'm
that's so cool. That's interesting. And Sardakk coming to be neighbors with Winnu, I guess, for the wash. Still
Massive
waiting on
dock,
that. And don't
massive dock
forget,
location. Switch to
we
dock.
still have
Switch to
Mahact
dock.
Hero is not Age is not going to help
I suppose the
Yin. They have
PDS
no
is
more
good
tokens.
defense. That's all right.
Yeah.
All right, and look, as we've experienced in these qualifiers, these players come from all types of metas, all types of experience levels. We try to encourage a fun game where everybody gets to live their dreams and whatnot. And
Yeah, I guess
sometimes
so.
you
I
see some
don't have
plays
any
like
other
this.
option, right?
Yeah.
I saw 4B
Yeah.
not follow volatile fuel source the other day as Mahact round 1. I slapped him afterwards. I said, "What are you
So since I
doing?"
can't double
He
take,
had his reasons.
and I
But
don't have
yeah,
any nice skips.
Yeah, the DaDokisinX is taking that hyper for
I
snap
might
grabbing that
lean
hyper from
into
Mahact. Love it. I
Oof.
love hyper from Mahact.
blue.
I'm
There
gonna
we
use
go.
my agent.
And he's using their agent, of course. And Yin can't enjoy it. They have no more tokens.
Yeah. Did not take the one
It's a
next
shame that
to.
there's no infantry.
Yeah, real shame.
Yeah, so it's
No
actually
infantry in
this is
Miracle.
beautiful.
Can't
Yeah,
make
we
much
talk
difference
about
between
Mahact
tokens.
trading
Yeah,
lift
you're
my
on
token.
tracks, right? So
Just using it as an extra token for themselves. That's also good. That's what's so
Yeah.
good about
No,
Mahact.
and denies, like literally goes, you were expecting a favor, you were expecting X minus 1, I ain't giving you no X minus 1.
Yeah, I was just in Christmas land, you know.
And then Mahact did send a cruiser. Look at that. Mahact did send a cruiser to the Alpha.
Yeah, they got to go get their
If-
money.
Yeah, but if they had done it before trade, they would have had one more commodity.
Yeah.
Didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They had one commodity. Did they wash it? Did they lose it? They lost it. They got
hate
3
taking
off the top,
anti-mass,
3
man.
off the main, 1 from green, 1 from yellow. Yep, they lost $1.
Okay.
I want to just suggest we'll go to the tech upgrade now. Update now. Naalu passing and then
Getting dark energy tap from that tech.
yeah, there's a big argument as well that when you come into your
Who said
LFG, expect the unexpected.
Oh,
Play
that's
a
what's up,
way
Paul.
people won't expect to shake it up, because the minute people get taken off the well-worn path and they start Bundu bashing, they start going through the thicket and the gorse, and they, their games start falling off the side. Yeah, we'll go to a spreadsheet
No,
update.
they're not building.
I think they're all out.
So Winnu's getting Grav Drive. Chat is saying they're going to Mechatol. Winnu starts with 1 cruiser. Didn't take any deity tokens.
And
yeah, we have the
gonna
spreadsheet
spend
update. Yin did get
the
gravity
yellow
drive, but that
carrier
has
for
not
free carrier.
updated. We have Winnu grabbing gravity
You
drive.
can go
Anti-mass,
ahead if
sorry.
you want to.
Yeah, the spreadsheet update has corrected me. Yin went anti-mass deflectors. They want to get
I'm also gonna
into
build.
the Winnu to their left. They do not want to leave that path to their home undefended. Winnu went DET starting tech into gravity drive. Sardakk has started up their tree with dark energy tap. We have Naalu. I will note that nobody has done a DET Explore yet, despite all this DET. Naalu is on Neural Sarwin, goes into Gravity Drive, must have picked up a blue skip. Yes, they used the Archon Veil blue skip, I believe, for that.
Okay, I'm gonna pass
That's
and
an
shift to,
expensive one, but hey, it makes sense. They can get around 2 custodians. Mahact picks up hypermetabolism using the green skip that they had on New
So I'm
Albion.
getting bullied by
Volwraith
Bundu,
goes
right?
DET, looking at a nice blue
Absolutely
ball, blue Cabal.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
And Yin couldn't have taken Gravity Drive. How could Yin?
yeah.
No, I just it hadn't popped up on the screen, and I'm zoomed out, and so all I saw was blue tech on their board, and so gravity
Yeah.
drive. If I see blue tech, I go gravity drive. But yeah,
Yeah, they opted not to double tech to get all this plastic in. Winnu's
Mm.
getting Gravity
Taking
Drive.
space dock.
Not
I mean-
taking any DT tokens, can go to Mechatol. After, of course, Naalu goes there with their Gravity Drive.
You could have popped.
Yeah. I mean, look,
That's a possibility.
end of the day, Yin
That's it.
is not going to
I didn't
Mechatol.
even
Yin
like
is going
either
to
of them.
Atlas and Lodor. It doesn't really help with the traits, though. They only go to 3 and 3. They need to push it on Beriglerter if they want to end up in
Here's
4
your
traits.
carrier
They
back,
didn't.
yellow.
have the infantry in the right place. Whereas I do believe Cabal, depending on these builds, depending on where the docks end up, can go grab Astroth with that beautiful attachment, Maharzul.
But you
Whether
should
they
have
succeed
used
is just a different story.
later.
Yin is
Yeah.
quite formidable on the ground and can jump back on them with those dreads with bombard and infantry. Oh, we're at the end of round 1.
I don't think we need to go in order.
Yeah, I meant Winnu might go to Mekato after Naalu,
Yeah,
not Yin.
Anyone have any secrets they want to score?
We
I
are
think only-
at
I would
653.
like to destroy heretical works.
Oh,
Good for you, man. Good for you.
there we go. We
Oh.
see, looks like Doxon. No, who is this? His hand green, Whchiz.
Cabal. Who's
Cabal
scoring
on the
the
board.
heretical works.
We have spend more shit.
We have spend
3, 3,
5
3.
trade goods from Mahact. They are running this quite
Action cards coming.
quick. I like a little bit of slowdown before we do this because every now and then it matters. But
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. Okay,
It's easy.
Duncan, yeah, thank you. 2 Germans today in the game. One from Cologne.
Doesn't sound like it. Cool.
So
No
Doxon
agenda
running
phase.
this table.
Anyone have summit or manipulate investments?
Yes.
Whipping,
go
whipping, my lord.
Summit, excellent.
No, Summit for Winnu. Love to see it. That's so good.
2
In
more.
round 2.
Who's the other besides Choclax? We have Choclax, yes,
Happi.
and we have Happi. First time ever playing in the tournament. Happi is also from Germany today in the purple seat as Sardakk. Round 1, let's just quickly update these notes for the podcast. Lord knows. Mahact scores, everybody else.
Mahact scores a public. Cabal scores a secret. And Speaker is with Sardakk, which is very good for them. Bam Bam in chat is noting that leadership for Sardakk, very good pick. Even though they have Arin Amir, Sardakk doesn't have any influence at home. Always loves those tokens. Even though I might have picked Tech as Sardakk. I mean, though you do need to score a spendy.
Naalu going to be scoring on trade. Will we see politics here for Mahact? They do not. They have refresh planets they can keep for the spendy. They really only need to take Semlor and do a little bit of reinforcing, a little bit of gumming, and they're scoring. The traits is still the issue that people have not discussed, have not come to an understanding on. I'm really worried they're just going to write that off as nobody scores this. I mean, there's fair tables which might as well just do that, given the map.
I'm expecting aggression because of this not as much talking, even though Choclax, Yin and White has been talking with green and talking with purple. I mean, I just expect a little bit more aggression coming out of a table like that. That would be my expectation for this round.
Yeah, could be Scanlink or DT.
Here's the play. I get Warfare, find the Gamma on this planet, then go to Malice. I think that's it.
Okay, do it.
Semlor in Mahact. Mahact slice.
Let's get technology.
Tech for Mahact. Yeah, that's very good. You got your hyper. You can now go blue.
Hey, I overspent on my build at home by 1, so I'm just gonna dump a mech in the garbage and put like a destroyer.
Or as Mahact, you can get your Crimson Legionnaire
lose 1
plus
value if that's all right. I
transit.
trade good because I did math
Semlor.
wrong, so I'm
Tech, get some grav, get some
sorry about that.
cruisers. I mean, Mahact doesn't need cruisers. Mahact also wants those tokens.
No.
I actually think Mahact gets some tokens. Do
I
that
was
2 for
thinking
1,
about
yeah?
it, yes.
Oh, to be honest, does Mahact just take honor law? What have they got? They go double tech into grav drive. They can't get both the mech and the infantry there. How do we do this? Warfare would have done it. They don't
Go
take
ahead,
Warfare.
go.
No, even Warfare doesn't do it.
Okay.
Mahact,
Construction for Cabal, just like I said, they now have to pick it.
Okay.
Politics just going so far around the table.
Yeah, goes all the way.
Such a.
You want to buy speaker? Chiz? How should I call you? Chiz or
Yeah, that's fine.
Whchiz? Whchiz?
Yeah.
Or is
Whchiz or Chiz or
Okay,
WH, whatever
like
works.
which is evil like your faction, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you up for a speaker deal, or are you? Do you want to make some TGs to score so that
discussion of speaker deals?
In terms of
I
experience,
probably
Choclax
if I get
and
TGs, I probably need them to
DaDokisin?
score. And I
Who are
also
experienced
would- I
players?
would
You're
have to
asking?
Mm,
Otherwise,
I mean, we.
Oh, well, I
there's-
could.
DaDokisin is veteran for.
No,
I've
no,
seen
no.
him. I've seen tournament
there's
games
always
last year.
something, right? So maybe we
mm.
should.
Whchiz I've played with on the async server
Okay.
multiple games, and Choclax
We could
was
work something out with
won my
So-
qualifier game
So
last
we
year.
got a corner then that might be. It's just interesting when you start seeing, you know, who gets the benefit of that working together. Who
Deep
gets
flow
that?
for Winnu. No
Yeah,
Imperial
spending.
round 2. Ugh.
Yeah, slow game, people, slow game. If the round was fast and DaDokisin seems to be whipping this table through their timing windows, at least
Yeah.
during the status agenda. Winnu going grav drive, use the blue skip. Not Winnu, fucking Naalu. I can't deal with both of them in the same game. They're like the same faction in my headspace.
Yeah,
They're like
because they're both like Mechatol.
They're both like Mechatol and they both get squashed. I don't know.
Not on this table. I
No,
have,
this
you
will
know,
come. Look at this. The Quan's about to get taken. Archon Veil's about to get taken. Like, legitimately,
hope
why
so.
would Sardakk not? Why? There's no
Yeah.
reason why not. They literally go poo poo. They're not being pressured by Winnu. Oh man, what a round. Okay, I'm now excited. Round 1 was quick and simple, and you could write it up in 3 words. Popped strategy cards, took slice. That's 4. Strategy cards 5. Damn, 5 words.
but there's no I mean, Sardakk needs to take one of these planets for unlocking their commander for sure. Probably Archon Veil, but then like for
Happy.
traits,
Yeah.
you still need a 4th
Did,
hazardous.
I was just saying, would you be willing to
Where
wait
do
a
you take
second?
that?
before
That
coming
is
into play so I
hard.
can move the cruiser out.
You're gonna try to take Atlas.
Sure.
You can try to take
First
Atlas
turn, I want to
actually.
spend it, but
If you got gravity drive.
Quan is.
Oh, that's Winnu. Winnu's got gravity dive.
most
You
of
can
the
get gravity
So,
dives
bring
this
as many
round
guys here,
as Sardakk.
yellow.
I
Yes,
didn't,
one
because
too
I only
much.
have 4 capacity, thank you. Do you mind if I leave him at Quan rather than killing
Yeah,
him?
Bam Bam is excited for the Sardakk feast.
Still your
Actually, you
turn.
can put it back. I
Yeah.
mean,
As long
it's
as
the same
purple
turn.
is fine with that. So
How did Naalu get so many
I'm
infantries or
mostly
Quan?
interested in Archon
I
Whale
thought it
anyway,
was-
so
Must have had a mercenary outfit. They pretty much took a lot to Archon
no,
Veil as
flip.
well.
Primal, oops.
Like they would have taken 2, and then got the mercenary
You're interested in
outfit.
Archon
So
Veil.
it went up to 3.
just for the wet weight.
Of course.
All right, Naalu takes
Where
Custodes.
Getting a 4th? I see.
Not yet.
Didn't score the point for some reason, or they're not. They haven't yet.
Yeah, no, they're going to move it now. Are they still talking about planet sharing?
To spend it before I take it.
Too slow to mute myself.
Yeah,
But we'll see when
okay.
it's my. Oh, it's my turn. Right
Yeah,
now.
it's not. I'm just I'm studying where to put the guys from Primal. That's all. And so,
Primal.
Right,
This may be a little
pay anything for it?
less easy for Sardakk.
It was primer infantry.
So,
Yeah.
Since I could put 2 guys here, that
I think that's what they did before. They did primer infantry and Quan as well. That's where the
I
2
don't
extra
think I have
infantry
much
came
to
there.
spend. Don't I? Guess you. What do you have? Do you have Twade?
So they can put. They've left 1 on Quan because they were over capacity. They can put 2 on Archon Veil, but they basically lose. It goes 2v1 on Quan. It goes 1v nothing on Archon Veil. Putting 2 on Archon Veil just means you get a token, and they take Quan. I mean, they need to bring the vessel to take Quan.
How do I?
You just
Yeah, they
assume
can't
lose
actually
both.
keep Quan, I don't
Exclamation
think.
mark and then the color.
So I don't know why they even left the cruiser there. I guess cruiser versus carrier is a dangerous thing.
Yeah, I love this.
But Sardakk takes Archon Veil first. So if they had dropped the infantry on Archon Veil, that would have meant 1v2 for Sardakk in Archon Veil, which would have been hard. But Sardakk can just wait to get gravity drive.
I like Mechatol, yeah. There's no Imperial. Nobody else is focusing on getting Mechatol. Putting down 2 more infantry takes you to 4 total. You get another 2 round 3.
Drive right now,
No, you put it back on primer, actually.
Yeah, takes it back on Primal, giving up on their slice. Yeah.
No, they can use gravity drive to take Arnor Lore, I guess. They're
Yeah.
giving up on Archon Vale, I guess. That's the.
You could, if you want to put on Mechatol, you could easily hold off one mech with 4 infantry, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's what you were thinking about.
Lady, if you wanted to whisper me, you have to say ! White because you made a self whisper, or it was a test, maybe. I don't know.
I definitely did a self whisper.
Okay.
Naalu on one, straight into leadership from Sardakk. Not mucking around. Not mucking around, saying boom boom. Leadership's
Well, they
in the
want.
room.
Yeah, they want Naalu to spend Archon Vale so they're not as mad when they
Okay.
take it. Maybe.
Leadership.
Yeah, possibly.
Let
Possibly.
you
It does
spend
give
it.
Naalu a chance to respond, though. Does give Naalu a
Yeah.
chance to send a little, only a destroyer, not much else. Cruiser, maybe.
Yeah, a cruiser. No, there's gravity drive. From
If we want to
Primor.
do a deal where I give you one of these, I mean, you need 2 hazardous, right?
Yeah, but
Oh, they did. They skipped to
yeah,
gravity
there's
drive.
we don't
Crazy,
need to
actually
do
good
it,
for them.
like this round. We can
Yeah,
do it like
yeah,
in another
very good for
round,
Naalu.
but,
Naalu is
yeah,
good shape, in
just
good
like,
shape.
you know.
But
I'd
now they're
like to
talking
try
about
to
4
score
traits.
3 influence, 3 resources, 3 trade goods this round. I also don't know if I'll hit 3 trade goods this round.
White and green.
I mean, you got one, and then you need
Cabal
just
and
like
Yin.
a stalled wash or something. Yeah.
Agreed leadership
Yeah,
for
so
following
I-
secondaries,
But
but
green,
I
green planets are good for finding TGs, right? So.
doubt
That's
that
true. So
Winnu
yeah,
would
I
first pop.
think I'm not gonna follow
I
this.
really be
But I'm
interested
just
to see
telling
where
you
Winnu goes.
because
Yeah,
if we were gonna do it,
they are
something to
whispering.
trade one
They
of these
might be
planets, I would
actually
follow it.
targeting traits.
So
If they've
I'm
got
gonna
grav
pass on
drive,
both
oh
of
my
these
god.
this round.
Winnu can grab Lysis Velnor going into our good friends
Yeah,
Cabal,
no, easy.
and then the carrier from home. No, they don't get it all though. They only get 3.
I take.
Is there warfare? There's no warfare this round.
Mentioned I take 5, but I take 1 less.
Fuck! I tell you what,
No,
that's
they can drop a
bold.
mech too.
Bold Winnu.
Or
Yeah, they
they.
get the 2 mechs and they get 2 PDS on Lysis Velnor against the Cabal. But again, just discuss it.
Yeah.
Hey Cabal, I'm gonna borrow these, and then you can borrow mine, and yeah, we go. Winner's turn. Let's see what we.
Yeah, but they
can
can't even
deduce.
do it because Cabal gets to move if the
Yeah.
mech is at the end of their turn,
Yeah.
right? So does Winnie go to Mekato? That's my
One
question.
more, actually.
It's just 1 mech versus 2 infantry
I
right
mean,
now.
honestly,
Winnu mech, of
not this
course.
turn. You're not rushed. Don't show your hand. Nobody else is going there. Maybe if Tech goes and they go gravity drive on Yin, you got to be cautious. But Yin didn't even go DET, so they're not farming. Have we seen any DETs go yet? We're still 0 in the
No.
DETs. It's like
Yeah.
3 DET at the table. It's only started around 2, but
Yeah. And Yin and Winnu have been talking. So there is
yeah,
right now, they're whispering right now.
they're
So there is some
continuing.
conversations probably about Atlas. And probably Yin is saying, look, you have to move.
I think Winnu is asking for the Yin agent for the Mechatol battle.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty good, pretty clutch. If
Honestly,
Winnu wants it,
yeah, it's a
yeah.
nice. We've only got the 1 mech, but I just think you're not rushed. I think you can drop the second mech on Atlas. You're basically giving up Atlas to Yin, so why would Yin worry? Sell the agent and go do it. I was thinking trade
Yeah,
agreement.
but
So
that's
this is white blue. We just had a Miss Whisper blue offering trade agreement as something they were thinking.
yeah. I mean, you're not rushed, but at the same time, you can't hold it really if Yin wants it.
Hey, if I was Naalu, I'm streaking like a mofo. I could, like, honestly, but in this slice with Winnu, I totally see the do not play the Mechatol game, Winnu. I so see this beautiful Choclax in my slice. Hey, bold move taking Atlas. It is what it is. Let's see what they do with it. But that's why for me, this is Lily living out my best game in her best game, hopefully. And
Yeah.
if she gets the win with, yeah,
Lily
many ways to.
just gave a promissory note. Winnu just gave a promissory note to Yin.
Okay, could
And
be
maybe that was the trade
acquiescence.
agreement. That could have been also the trade agreement.
Oh no, acquiescence still
she
in
made.
play area. Pull the note from the pile in the play area.
Yeah, that's true. Also, so is Scepter of Dominion for Mahact.
Yeah.
I'm
they're
not
picking
going to
up
say
their
anything to
play notes.
anyone, but if you want to, you should.
No, that's all right. Like, again, this is this kind of advantage, disadvantage, good of the game. Somebody not flipping planets because they simply forgot what you pick up at the time is good of the game. We do not want people like, 3 rounds or 3 turns later going, oh, I didn't have that. Oh, I got to undo this. I got to undo that. It just becomes messy for. There we go. Mechatol.
Yeah.
Winnu says, commander unlock. Here we go.
Yeah, I think
They
it was
do-
Winnu gave you their trade agreement for the Yin agent promise there, probably on the ground combat to secure that one mech
Any
versus
cards
2
between you two?
infantry hitting on a 4, and when he dies, you have 2 infantry hitting on 6.
Okay.
So that's a pretty secure. That's
Yeah.
4 HP,
Yeah, and make sure you
and
unlock
then there it
Commander
is,
Winnu.
Commander Unlock for Winnu.
Yeah, not a
And for
May.
Yin, it just means, hey, Atlas is now mine.
Even though we did put down a nice little PDS, say
Nice
bye-bye
one.
to the PDS. Yeah.
Yeah,
hit
well,
idle.
Winnu doesn't care.
Sorry.
Winnu doesn't care.
Did you toggle your commander?
We made there's a fun command meme on
There you go.
the Async server of my.
Scroll.
Why are you putting PDSs there? Because I'm Yin. I don't care, you know.
Yeah, we go. Yeah, we go. Tib rolls 1 hit. Should have 3 dice hitting on a 7,
Sorry,
a 5, and a 7. Am I right? Something like that.
So,
Yeah,
you
2
just go
7s and a
over here
5.
with the
Yeah.
Space combat button.
Here we go. 1 hit, 1 for 1.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right, I can't retreat. Another round.
No retreat possible for Naalu there.
0 hits, yellow.
1 and a 2.
Yeah.
Great.
Naalu getting smashed up. 0 hits. It's going to be a slow one.
And again.
Yeah, just keep fighting.
Yeah.
1 hit, yellow. Ooh, not ideal.
Uh-oh.
We might need the Yin
Uh-oh.
agent here after all.
Miss.
0 hits.
0 hits.
Losing the
Now you need
cruiser.
the agent.
So
Losing
you
the
get a
cruiser.
cyanide hit here.
Yeah, if I kill
If
the
you kill the
carrier,
carrier, he'll die at the
Yes.
end of the combat.
Okay, so I've got to.
Grab 2 fighters off the Yin agent.
You
Yeah.
could declare retreat here if you want to save something. Because you have
DET.
DET, you have the option to retreat here this round if you want. Just to give
Dachshund.
you the head to
Brilliant. Brilliant MC for this table.
Rough. Yeah, who's
Recognizing
that?
the Winnu, Dachshund.
The Dachshund, yeah.
Walk them through that status phase and whatnot very, very quickly and with aplomb, with skill, and helping a player, that's obviously feeling a lot going on in this moment. And 1 on yellow.
No retreat, no Yin agent.
Hits are
Too late for the Yin
Rip
agent now.
Winnu. Yeah,
Next.
Too
and no
late.
hits.
I mean,
Brutal.
how unlucky can someone be? You know, it's like.
How does
But- but it-
Blue was
honestly,
definitely
better
favored
to say.
there.
Oh
But
no.
it rolled correct, right? Everything.
Yeah.
every rolls
Yeah,
were correct.
it was just I was watching. I was just unlucky. So
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Fuck.
The doc is
Sorry,
in
no,
monitoring the dice rolls as
Yeah, I was
well.
assuming you were
Activate my thing and take the mech at home.
The F's in the
That
chat
was-
for Winnu, dropping a mech at home.
I'm on.
Much love.
Are we like having a peace deal this round at least, or what's happening? Like,
Cabal and Yin.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about me coming in this round.
okay. Yeah, well then I'm gonna take Atlas because it's my thing. Did you already?
My
Because
slice?
it's my thing.
Don't say my slice. Like if you.
You didn't.
I'm gonna take Atlas because it's my thing.
Yeah.
So I could somebody else in a okay.
Atlas is
Okay, no, it doesn't have
unexhausted,
Mighty
by the
Rift,
way.
so he can't-
Atlas
Yeah,
has not
that-
been used.
for me. So I could, lady, I could wait with this until you've spent it. She's AFK. Okay.
Bad timing.
Maybe I'm just.
Winnu had to take a moment.
And I wait a bit. I don't know.
Your thing is, the
okay, so,
direction your plastic's pointing. They definitely
then
do
I only
have
have
all
two
vessels
reservations,
pointing
and I
in a certain direction. I do like that.
Possibly want to build maybe.
Yeah. this carrier and fighters are going in the wrong way. Dreadful.
Yeah. Okay. So
Even in the async, we can
one round and then
give directionality to
Okay, so
vessels or
activating
threatening placement. But Cabal's basically running away at the moment.
Well, I could politics right away. Yeah.
There we go.
Uh,
Get those stalls.
okay. So we just do it quickly
Choclax
over
narrating
which
their turn.
little
Yin, that's
space switch.
you love to hear it, right?
So I will
Mhm.
I will make you speaker. You will grant me first a choice, and I'm not gonna pick this one probably.
I'm not going to pick Imperial, is what he's typing. 'Cause that's pretty
And
much the only one people
then-
worry about at this stage, I
Then
think.
there's also like mutual agreement in between us to get us to the 4 planets. Okay.
Now we finally hear it.
Yeah.
4 planets. Why can't we both get it?
Yeah, I mean you have construction. You will probably end up having a space dock here, so you will be fine to go eat somebody else. You know.
No eating treaty.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Let's see if that no eating treaty leads to good things for Cabal and Yin in this game. 2 underdogs per the stats, per the general faction rankings. Could they be on their way to a solid game together? Everybody else very standoffish still.
Yeah, I mean, Cabal has been doing well in the early games of this tournament. Of course, too soon to tell.
Might be a bit to do with the map, a bit to do with the approach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
let's do
sure.
a prediction.
I'm gonna
That's
put
fine.
both to the bottom. Yep. And then I'm closing the menu.
Why?
I'm sorry.
No worries.
And I'm ending my turn. Who followed?
I did not.
Nope.
Okay.
I did.
Okay. So, lady, I didn't take Atlas this round so that you can possibly spend
Quick
it.
little
before I
prediction.
come there, okay?
Thank you.
Lady, I
I'm gonna
feel
look up the-
feel the pain.
Sorry, this token winner, is that spent on politics? Or was that?
So rough. That is so rough.
I mean, the thing is, it's
and
kind of
drift up to Lysis
lick your
Velnor.
wounds, consolidate, and figure out the new plan. The new plan is grab a Coenjol ill. Can't even get Tibba.
Explore Lysis.
No, can't
Definitely
get Tiba, and
diplo some
Yin is
planets, get
asking you to
shit ton of
spend
plastic.
Atlas.
Yeah.
Yin is asking you to
Biotic
spend
research
Atlas.
facility.
You need tech to pop. You can't even spend it because you don't have a trade good. You know, look, you can't use it on tech.
Warfare round 2, not often
No,
a
no
pick,
warfare.
but also no discussion around the sharing. This is the first chat we've seen above table about
Above
the
table,
4
yeah.
traits. So warfare is a way to achieve 4 traits, but yeah, people, if you don't have that understanding, yeah, we see
I
another
think
game
Yin and
without
Cabal
Imperial round 2 cutting secret tempo.
Yeah, Yin and Cabal working together
Yeah,
is,
I'm
of
gonna
course,
do
very
frontline
good for both
deployment
of them.
On Mechatol.
Yeah.
Frontline deployment on Mechatol.
Naalu just getting in there says, I will keep Mechatol all game. I really like this play. I will keep home. I will keep home and I'll keep Mechatol. You guys can eat the rest of my slice. I'm going to control where Imperial goes. I'm going to control who gets the Mechatol power, and hopefully eke out a few VP along the way. They got to start stashing cash because it's a very poor game overall, especially for a Naalu.
Like, easy peasy.
Yeah,
Preference for this
Naalu
is like
as,
Cabal play and Winnu play, but
Naalu cosplaying as Winnu, holding home in Mechatol.
yeah.
That's-
Winnu
that's-
took a mech,
Then as
a
mentioned,
fighter,
I
a
will
cruiser, a
take moment
carrier
to
to
wait.
Mechatol,
That's okay.
and just the roles were totally
expanded.
against them.
I did. I understand.
Especially considering the commando
Yes,
active.
yeah, I'm not going to declare forever war or something over Archon Vale.
I tell you what, that's a counter. It's not a forever war, it's a counter war. Yeah, I mean, come on. Don't just and we have a Gamma Mama unlocked. Hello. The Queen Latifah of TI4 is on the board.
Oh yeah.
All hail.
Can't pull infantry out of activated
All
systems
hail
with
the Gamma.
Gamma, can you?
No, only unactivated.
Yeah, to be honest, Sardakk does have Grav Drive. There is an argument where if they have peace with Cabal, and especially if they're gifting Maherzul, they grab Atlas with the carrier of Mahazul, and they grab Obsend or a Kohen Jalil with the carrier of Abandoned Ashtroth. They have been talking nicely to Winnu, so I think she's a little bit safe at the moment. Getting pushed on, but not getting obliterated and being moved towards elimination. We're only just seeing the beginning of the accord between Cabal and Yin. If that had started round 1, I think Yin would be a lot more bold in this position and just be saying, hey, you grab the reds now, I'll grab them from your next round, but while you're doing that, I'm going to grab me 3 new planets. Local fabricators could get another mech.
I mean, you said Sardakk, but actually neither Yin nor Sardakk have Grav Drive
Yin.
yet.
Oh,
they don't have it yet. They have
Yeah.
Antimass. They have Antimass. They can get Grav Drive this round. As Yin for sure can score 4 reds just by taking Atlas and Hope's End right now, or this round, if and when they take that Grav Drive. Right, the Grav Drive can the dreads from home can take Atlas. The only question is, when is Mahact gonna play tech? What is Mahact after? Mahact already scored the trade goods. They can score 3-3-3, of course, with Diplo. They would want. How is Mahact getting 4 of a trades? That is really hard in this slice.
Green.
You need greens.
They've got 2 greens, Sodor and New Albion, so they can grab Arno Law off the Naalu is the obvious choice at the moment, but they haven't moved their vessels in a way that aids that.
No, they can't get there.
Here they go, Cruiser 2 this round with an AI development, build some cruisers at home, and then it's round 3 they grab it. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels a long...
Feels rough. They can do Antimass and Gravity Drive and try to push into Lysis Velnor, but I don't know. They did take Stemlore with a mech.
There we see 2 commodities and place a mech with local fabricators.
Oh wow, that's nice.
A structure. Now the problem here is the structure is a May ability. You do not have to place it.
I'm gonna place a space docks.
Fantastic. You can get the L1, and that's advantage, disadvantage. What up, Frox? Oof. All right, so that was a bit of excitement. We've now seen the Archon Veil be taken. That's 1, 2, 3 of the hazardous for our good friend Sardakk. We have Cabal and Yin figuring out their little sherry poos. We have Winnu getting the short end of the rolls on Mechatol, trying to take it off Naalu.
I wanted to wait, but my hands are a little bit bound, so I'm probably going to have to take this one now.
Yeah, doing it well above table.
Are you AFK again, lady?
Yes.
Okay.
It's time.
I wanted to tell her that I could take her commodities and then give her back to her, so that she could participate in trade, you know, and it as a compensation for taking these resources from her. So maybe if I take this now, we can do this deal later on as a transaction, you know.
I'll be honest. I really want to try Winnu in this slice because it maybe is a challenge, but I just see the absolute benefit of the 6 influence every round, the absolute benefit of the Hopes in mechs coming out. You got these wormholes either side, but it's pretty tough. You know, I'm not going to lie. It's I mean, I don't think people. Winnu's game is a hard game.
I mean, she also has to roll PDS, you know, or is somebody else rolling it for her then in her absence? I don't know.
Maybe somebody just DM as well, but I'm sure they'll be back very soon.
Yeah, we should wait.
I'm also slightly happy if the table wants to just press stop on the timer and take a 2-minute break. That kind of works as well.
I stopped it.
Okay, then I just...
All right, we'll have a 60-second recap while we're there. See if we can get this out the way. Haven't done one of these for a little while.
Away as well.
But first, do your stretching. You're ready for this.
Let's see.
Make sure you warm up your voice.
So yeah, we go. This is game 17. We have a Mahact coming out as speaker. We have very difficult control objective 4 of the same trade on this map, and spend 5. Mahact takes trade, gets the scoring off it. We then have a Cabal, a Yin, a Winnu, a Sardakk, and a Naalu round the rest of the table. Round 1, nobody else scores apart from Mahact on trade. Cabal does get a secret objective to destroy heretical works. We're going to round 2. Our next objective was amass wealth, another spendy 3-3-3. We We have Naalu going for their 0 token straight onto Mechatol, grabbing the Custodians. We've had Winnu since try to take it off them, have really bad rolls and come up shorter. We now see the Yin eating into the Winnu. We have Sardakk eating into the Naalu. This is pretty common. We do see the struggle continuing to score 4 traits, which will remain a big contentious point. Reasonable plastic coming out on Cabal and Yin. Yin having followed Diplo to build lots of plastic. Anybody's game at this stage, stay with us. Yeah, that was within a second. God knows. And then we try to clip that bastard. Yeah.
You're a pro. You are a pro.
I stopped doing it. I did it one game after every round. We actually got the players to be a little bit silent and then hit it. We actually got the players to be a little bit. It is crazy, man. It is like just crazy. Let's see if we can do it. Clip that.
Did I miss something?
They've just taken a quick break. Yin has activated you over Hope's End. When Yin and yourself are both back, then we can just hit the timer left click again.
On Atlas, I think, not Hope's End.
Oh, it's on Atlas. Okay.
Sorry, they're all the same to me. That's so bad.
Yeah.
I think I didn't put the Omega agent in, did I?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. That's not the Omega agent.
Yeah, and the same with maybe I should have. Where they at there?
Have you used it yet?
No.
Or could you have used the
Choclax and Thing are both, yeah. So let's just start that timer again. If it's somebody else's turn after, then they're not back. We can,
No, I don't know. Hey, Lily or Lady, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I just rolled.
Yeah, I offered to take your commodities so that I can give those as trade goods back to you like next turn, so that we compensate for the Atlas. I'm sorry,
Sure.
my hands are bound action wise. Yeah,
That's okay.
okay. Yeah. Okay, then we will just yeah. Okay, did you score a hit? I don't know.
No, nothing has happened yet.
just start that timer as well.
I thought
she
you rolled
rolled-
PDS, but it missed.
Yeah, it missed. Okay, then I'm committing those 2.
Going back to that pick of Yin over Ghosts, by the way, Big Al, which I didn't like. I would have picked Ghosts. You could see player preference here. He said he doesn't like playing Ghosts. Look at the confidence with which he's playing Yin.
Yeah.
Here, look at the plastic. It's you love to see it, you know.
Okay, I should have maybe made
That is definitely what you want to do. You want to pick the faction that you know how to play, even if it's not the super ideal for the situation. Very, very well played here by Choclax, Yin.
It's my turn then. Did I miss anything? Nope.
Sold Speaker has 3 hazardous, made a deal with Cabal to get a 4th hazardous
I'm gonna take it out.
in the future. At least that's what we heard above table.
Yeah, I think Mehazul might still
All
come
right,
into this.
I
I'm
think
not sure
gonna
where
play
they go.
construction.
But forward dock. Do they go load or I think they just go Val or Lysis. The only problem is greens are sort of after from Mahact, but that just means Mahact is going to go into Naalu, which I like.
Green, would
Yeah.
you give me a trade good if I
Construction pops.
my commander to lift this token here?
Oof. Trade good. Just let
What was
them
the
do
offer?
it. Like, trade good. Pay me a trade good and I'll lift
Yeah.
your token.
He takes it. Maybe.
Thing
He's
is,
considering.
I kind of need it if I want a chance to score this round.
That's fine. Yeah, just giving you the option if you want to.
No, I appreciate it.
Naalu chucks a PDS on Mechatol. Naalu playing the tight Mechatol home game.
I think I'm gonna put
continuing their cosplaying of Winnu, putting a PDS on Mechatol.
right now.
Sweet dimensional tier dock on load or movement coming out.
PDS
not
on.
gumming up the greeny booze.
Mahact
unable to sell their agent for $1. Locks
Unwilling,
down the Semlor
I
fleet.
Yeah. Go ahead.
They need to put a dimensional terror token on loader. There he goes. We've had a big drama in one async
I
game
will
because a
use-
player didn't realize that those are gravity rifts, those Cabal space docks.
Oh,
and
and that's like Brave
the
the
Cabal
Void
player
or
didn't place.
Make
Yeah,
History.
didn't place the. Well, no, it wasn't for that. It was they attacked the Cabal home system, not rolling for any rifts. And the Cabal player didn't place the dimensional terror tokens, just had like regular space docks. And they already like rolled a bunch of dice. It was a big a big miss.
Yeah. Giddy.
Then I'll
Come
bow
sit.
into planet and my turn.
Come sit.
Bam saying Cabal is coming for Licensed Valor. He's already in Licensed Valor. Do you mean Arnor Lore? What do you
Yeah. Naalu finally taking on a law. Probably going to be 2 infantry, 2 fighters. Moving the cruiser as well is interesting. I suppose Gamma Mama's going to take Quan if they want Quan. There's not much you can do about that. I suspect everybody at this table, round 1, just sat there and went, cool, nobody scores 4 of the same trait and just moved on. And like kind of put a big X through that. It worries me because, you get somebody on a leadership stall, round 3 or 4, with a bit of a force, they go stompy and they make it happen. Get some mech here for the Naalu if they want it, but there are spendies out, many spendies, no trade goods at the moment. They do have trade. Get a commodity, hopefully they can get that washed. Yes, if Mahact uses their agent, they would have picked up this green token and put it, and they might have been able to put a dock over Sodor, meaning it would be unlocked because it's not a Mahact token, it is the other player's token. It is the real benefit with the agent being used on construction, and I kind of don't disagree with, you shouldn't have to pay Mahact to use it on a construction pop, but many other cards I can see Mahact wants a little something because, it makes no difference to them if they follow politics or tech. That's why in round 1, when they left it to only tech having not popped, really tech didn't have to pay anything because where else are you going to use it? The only question then became, which token of mine do you lift? So I think that it's absolutely justified for Mahact to say, I'm using your token on construction. Which one you want to lift? If I let you choose, you should pay something or get something for that. Otherwise, I left the token you don't want. Cabal in this instance only had 1 token on the board though, which left Mahact again not even able to negotiate that aspect.
Hey, since I just swapped my agents, I could have used my agent on my destroyed infantry or not because it was during commitment.
What was it? PDS?
That was a PDS killed it during commitment. Could I have used my agent?
It was destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would.
It's destroyed.
Okay, can I please do it afterwards? That would be so
Whether
nice.
the table lets
And
them
I
do
would
it.
Grant everybody else a favor on the table, If, like this,
Somebody says no.
in the future.
What would you
Up to
do?
blue. I would say
What
it concerns
would you
blue
do?
the most, so just ask blue.
Yeah.
Doxon. The
Anti-fighters,
Doxon
CPT,
leading
okay.
towards no.
Yeah.
The Doxon keeping a very tight ship.
Oh, okay, wrong.
Big Al, I have to step away for a few.
Oh, good.
I'll be back.
Purple's turn, I think.
And then I have about
Yeah,
another hour or
it
so
is.
before I have to
No,
go back to
absolutely.
real life.
I understand. It's no problem.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back. I'll be right.
It's funny that both Naalu and Winnu, who are being eaten,
There's no
end
other
in
option.
ooh. Makes
Sorry,
one
blue.
wonder. Oh, face Sardakk.
I will have to go here.
Sardakk taking Hope's End. Oh my gosh, we have a Winnu elimination now on the slate, everybody. It is a legitimate reality that we have to account for. There is a...
Why right now? Oh, yeah, because Gravity Drive Tech has popped? Yeah, Tech has popped. What did...
Cool.
Okay.
Sabotage purple.
Parlay.
Nope.
Clutch.
Cool. All right.
Clutch parlay there.
Oh, rough.
Stays in the air.
And that's my turn.
Keeps our Winnu in the game.
And activate diplomacy.
Lazar's Gaze folding for... Wow, parlay.
Parlay into
Thank you.
Diplo. Are they going to Diplo home?
My agent on you, and this token will be lifted up.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, this is
so
very nice,
Mahact
Mahact.
is yes, Mahact lifting the token from a Conjolier and deploying Hope Sand. One of these Sardakk tokens need to be taken out of there. All right, now I'm gonna actually step away. What I was going
Not
to
a
do.
problem.
I was just too excited because of this Hope Sand move.
I
Nice
know,
going,
man.
Mahact.
It's pretty crazy.
Sick play, sick play. Well, Winnu is in it still.
Followed as well.
Yes, that's all right.
So, question here. Are you going for the tip? Are you going for the same trade policy as Red, or will you refresh people around the table? I mean, it's agenda phase.
I mean,
I can
you
pay
and I
back on agenda
neighbours.
phase.
We're neighbours with the B anyway. Look, so
Yeah, nice.
Yin.
Okay, cool.
Yin.
Yeah. Okay.
So the answer to that question is I'm not answering, but it doesn't impact you because we are neighbors. You'll find out when I find out. Both rounds keeping trade till like last possible actions. Not actually it was tech last possible action, but trade was kept late last round. They didn't want to give too many gives, and trade last round was only an X-1 to the two soon-to-be neighbors and not to the south side of the table. Overall, it looks like south side is blue getting eaten and white and purple going to be strong. Pretty happy with Cabal's game so far. Looks like Yin is saying to Cabal,
wrong planet. No, it's okay. It's totally.
You're not grabbing these planets. This is interesting.
Okay, going here.
It's a pretty defensive move if Cabal and Yin are meant to be sharing planets. We also look at Naalu. Naalu, I think, is in a strong position given what appears to be their game plan, which is I want to control Mechatol, I want to control my home, and this is where I will try win from.
Lady, do you want to be called Lady or Lily? Because somebody said you're Lily.
Lily.
Okay, Lily, then here. Go for it. Okay.
Lily is in the lovely flower. Over to Cabal. Now, Cabal got some additional movement now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 3 movement out of home on the single moves.
Relay a Dread in Lodor.
So Cabal did not go Grav Drive, went a DET, Sling Relay. They haven't gone Vortex. They get it out nice and forward. It's very nice, actually. To be honest, I really like that. All of a sudden, we're looking at a cruiser of Mahacts. Not looking at much else yet, but we can get into Yin if we need to. Tibbs asking, seeing that friendliness over reparations between white and blue makes me think I have protested more about Archon Vale Happi. Tibbs saying, oh, I should have just given you Archon Vale, I should have got some reparations, you bastard. End of the day, they'll get a front trade. That's fine, I won't take tech. I'm wondering whether these are incorrect whispers on purpose. But
just play this on it, which I'll just saddle.
Seems Yin wants tech.
Anyway, but
If
you'd rather choose to actually get the action card.
Well, I'll play on someone else if you want to give me a free refresh.
Oh, so nice. Give me a free refresh.
Sounds good.
Down to the real meat and potatoes.
Yes to that.
Okay, cool. Then in that case, I'll just play it on. I'll play it on you, White, over there.
What do we have? We have a spy, the little spy coming out.
I can't give you a specific one, yeah.
White only has
Just
3.
random. So just place, I can just pick one, however you want to do it.
While they resolve that, we'll have a spreadsheet update.
I tell you, there's one good draw in there.
There we go. We have Yin going into anti-mass deflectors and then into Sarween tools round 2 off tech. They did have tech round 1, not double teching. We have Winnu going into gravity drive, having used the blue skip on Archon Vale, and then into Lazax's Gates folding.
With the commander.
We
there's no
then
sort of quick way to do that, like TCPG, right? Which
DET for Sardakk into gravity drive. What? Winnu went into Lazax's Gate folding? maybe 2 faction tech.
Yeah.
Gravity Drive for Sardakk after DET, pretty nice Sardakk build.
Yeah,
Naalu went Hybrid Crystal Fighter after getting Grav Drive. They used Archon Veil for the Grav Drive round 1.
I guess
Mahact is started predicted by Stims, goes into hypermetabolism using the green they readied on New Albion. Has since double teched round 2 into DET and Gravity Drive. Very nice. 2 and 2, get you predictive.
Take a carrier again.
Volwraith went round 1 into DET, round 2 into Sling Ray, putting that Sling Relay to good effect.
Okay, and free refresh for red, as agreed.
Do you want to wash on top of that?
Oh, sorry, yeah. So they went.
A wash for red. Well, we said free
they
refresh.
just not follow.
Well, I would imagine if I was going to wash you, if you had your commodity still. I don't know.
Oh, hang on. Too
I think
many things happening.
I do X-1. I wouldn't do it, so I do.
I mean, like, so if in a normal trade, that would come with a wash, right? So does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I know what normally happens. It's just since I don't have my since I'm just doing it with straight.
I'm at a bit of a loss. With the neural.
The free refresh doesn't
I'm a bit of a loss
mean
with
anything, right?
Lizards.
If you were just going to X-1 one anyway. Does that make sense?
I mean, very focused on Mechatol, very focused on Custodes points.
Fair enough, yeah, you've talked me around. We'll be
Throwing
friendly.
attack actions if you do not treat this system as if it contains both an alpha and a beta wormhole. They've just lost the beta wormhole.
Happy, I would just do.
It's a bit of a crazy game.
-1.
We are well off the well-worn path. We are in the thicket. We are in the brambles. We are in the gorse.
Okay, so I'll essentially take 1.
I get 2. Yeah. Those are fighters again.
I'm not neighbours with Winnu anymore.
Tip.
Yep.
Tip. I might have an interest in blue being refreshed, so there might be an X-1 for you in there too.
They got blues TA.
Okay.
Not only is Winnu getting stomped on, but their TA is not even in their hand.
Me and blue getting refreshed.
2
and
spendies.
you get the 2 TGs out of it, and I get a wash. That would be great.
How do I get the second TG? Sorry.
From Ian.
You will have it.
He's got my
I
trade
promise
agreement.
you. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, in that case, done. White and blue both refreshed.
Okay.
X-1s. Very poor table.
Then,
This everybody's on a 3 or lower.
And are you washing my commodities? Because then you can take one more.
Yeah, wash should be included.
I'm just handing those.
So Yin Tech Neural.
I prefer that.
Yeah, I'm looking at that, getting confused. I keep mixing Winnu and Naalu up. We got Lazark's Gate folding from Winnu, so Winnu's obviously still got aspirations of popping over to Mechatol, but they've lost the
Yeah,
B.
good luck with that.
They've lost the B, so yeah. Can you
Yeah,
imagine
I was
how-
looking at
Mhm.
talking about the Naalu Tech path. This was beautiful. Remember, round 1 they took Diplo, denying, of course, Cabal construction. Diplo Darkonville, skip to Gravity Drive, which of course has been very useful in this slice, got them a custodian points, and then now got the hybrid crystal fighters off the green and blue.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful tech path, right?
Are you guys neighbors?
Very, very nice.
On Mechatol.
Yeah, on Mechatol.
Here's
Cool, so
I'm
I'll-
putting. I
Great,
got one
okay.
trade.
And that frontline onto Mechatol, put a PDS onto Mechatol. It's all about keeping Mechatol for this Naalu player, and I really respect that. If they get an Imperial round at any point, people can't take them off first. You really want to try.
They don't
time
need.
that
They
for
have
round 5.
Custodians. They
No,
don't
but
need. They just.
They're
They're
going to
just
be
denying
short.
everybody else.
Yeah. So they influence that, but they're also going to be short on publics. There's no way they're coming back to score 4 of the same trait. So
Yeah,
I
they
think
don't have
that
the.
they've replaced 4 of the same trait with a second Imperial bonus point or a decent stage 2. But I would start stashing the cash as much as I can. Because, we'll see. I mean, they've got 2 spendies out at the moment that they've got to score this round and next. It's 5 TGs. It's not even an 8 influence. We'll just see. I'm just keep saying that this is a off the beaten track game for me. We're kind of in the gorse, in the thicket, in the brambles. Anything can happen from here. North side doing particularly well. Just when you look at the scores, 1 each, 1 secret for Cabal, 1 stage 1 spent 5 for Mahact, and 1 bonus walk for Naalu in the custodians. 0 across the board in the south.
Yeah, off the beaten path. You're right about Naalu's going to need the tempo, the scoring tempo, right? That's
Yeah.
the what they would need Imperial for. But only Mahact scored round 1. So if they're denying Mechatol, I mean,
Yeah.
Mahact can always use their hero.
Actually,
At some
you're
point.
not wrong there, because nobody else scored. We do not have a round 4 finish. We have a round 5. So immediately, as long as they can score stage 2, they only need 4 stage 1s. That puts them at 6. They have an Imperial that puts them at 7. Then 3 secrets. Even without the 3 secrets to get to 10, they get a support that even puts them 1 less. So they could get away with a single stage 2, 3 stage 1s, the custodes, a support, and 3 secrets, or any combination. Kind of on the
But you
basis
know
they
what?
score a stage 2, they've got a potential of 12 points at the moment, round 5 status.
I don't know that we're going to see supports here.
Yeah,
in
well,
this
that's
game.
why my question this round was, very often we see a round 2 support. I would generally say the bet should be slanted towards, yes, somebody will swap in round 2, but we have 4 of the same trait, hasn't even begun being discussed, negotiated, actioned, and on top of that, the plastic build-up and the overall lack of cohesion and cooperation leads me to think, as you say, supports are going to be a very low factor in this game.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, especially with Winnu squeezed so hard. Sardakk is sitting right on top of Hope's End right now. We were denied by Parlay, but Sardakk can still take
Next round.
Thiba.
Yeah.
No, it can take Thiba this round. I mean,
With
Winnu
the
can as
carrier.
well now. With it, but Winnu now has it unlocked. The Conjolier carrier unlocked. Not sure what they're going to do with that.
I'll tell you now, I think they're just going to go at their carrier and take out 3 infantry in space. But then they just open up back to Yin's not coming. No, Yin's fine for now. I don't know. I mean, you can build out of the dock, so you could take carrier to fighters. You could even pick up the fighters at home and just smash into that carrier and 3 infantry of
That's right.
Sardakks. Send a message.
Yeah.
Fine.
First DET. Kalaris
Kalaris
ship, 2
ship.
CC.
Love to see it as
Two
Sardakk.
commenters,
Very
oh, yeah, was
good.
muted, yeah.
Yeah, Frox, on this map, the 4 of the same trait is really, really atrocious. And as I say, nobody discussing it. What I like seeing in this kind of map was, say, Cabal, who had the movement round 1 to get the 4 hazardous, turns around and says, hey, and I know it's going to screw you over, but I want to grab 4 hazardous. You can grab my Berriglurte next round. Like, why would I? Because I get a score for this round, you get a score. We'll get you the TGs, let's figure it out. Imagine both those two middle tier, lower tier factions scoring the 1 point around 1. They've developed this relationship. Yeah, Mahact gets trade, they score 5 TGs, but they haven't scored that control. That control still stays in the wilds, a little bit elusive. But yeah, not that kind of game, which is cool. I mean, and Holy, you're not wrong. I mean, all boats are not rising at the same rate in respect to that control 4. The tempo is just set back.
Okay, I am no longer able to operate, so I guess I have to pass.
Lots of whispers.
Well, passing Yin, but they have the 333
I do the
on
green
lock.
if
Look
you
at
want
those
to.
3 trade goods sitting there, having the planets. Took Atlas, didn't take 4 traits, didn't get into a war with their Winnu neighbor. I like this position for you. Look, the dreads are out here. There's discussion with Cabal. Cabal can go for the 4 greens if they take Arnor lore from Naalu.
Fuck. Naalu getting fighters like nobody's business. 2 more fighters every build. Using the Cabal. It's not unlocked. That is a good point.
Alliance.
Not unlocked.
One more grab rift. One more unit.
It's
Yeah.
all upside down. Let's just look at it later. You need to
Look,
be
they're
in a
hiding
rift.
their build. They're hiding the build in the yellow box. Look,
Yeah.
Naalu is hiding that big build.
This is
I bet you.
really interesting, this Naalu. Playing out of the UK, out of Manchester, I think it was.
Yeah. Very off meta of the TI4 online meta, which is great. It's not. It's great to see. Look at this. It's heavy plastic Naalu. Entrenched on
Green building
Mechatol.
off that forward low dock. I'm really liking the Cabal play this year. I put myself in the same shoes. I'm way too gun shy to play this forward, but it's a really good position. With the borders not talking, that plastic's going to have to do the talking for you. And yeah, we go. Couple of infantry.
3 dreads.
Jeez,
4 dreads on the board.
He's going over Fleet Pool, yeah. I can see this being a little bit of a problem.
Really, but unless you're taking it as speaker again.
Let's hope the DaDokisin is on it.
Seems like a waste of the speaker card to me, but what do I know?
You always want the players to notice, right? I had this exchange with.
Does the tool not show up? Yeah, it is in the box. Like, we don't know if anything's in the box at the moment.
Next turn in my head.
There might be nothing in the box. Oh no, it says units 5. No, cost 8 minus Chorwin tools.
No, it's
There's stuff in the box. I'm sorry, there's stuff in the box.
These are all going.
This is interesting. I think they've tossed back the. Yeah, good. Sees its overcapacity. Fantastic. Big L, don't make him have to destroy anything.
Yeah, love to see it, Whchiz. I just had, Big Al, I'm gonna abuse the mic on your stream. Because Matt was giving me a hard time yesterday on his stream when I said that as a player, I would want to be corrected. Because he corrected someone, but then when
he was all guilty about it.
Yeah,
the problem is,
about
Matt has spent 5-6 years thinking about all these little aspect, and it is really hard as a streamer, because if you consider this to be elite sport, any influence, my thing which I said earlier, I feel real stink about it, was like that went one step too far. But this is like an LFG. This is like the Wild West of the qualifiers, and people would rather be told than have that big asterisk. Every single time I've had a questionable ask, players within 24 hours have come and said, actually, thank you for saying that. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to win that combat because the person didn't put the X token on the bloody card, and therefore the mech wasn't rolling right. And in the heat of this crazy battle, nobody saw that. It's like, it was material. That was the game that we love, is Necro has. And so because people don't want to win under that kind of cloud either. They want to win because the rolls were good and the story was pure. We like a fairy tale.
That fighter.
Yeah, I mean, you took all my talking points, but basically, we're seeing Mahact here getting a Cabal token, also getting that extra production of fighters or infantry. But I just think that there's also judgment to be exercised. Well, let's do this big Naalu build. Two mech. Yeah, a carrier, a couple of fighters, and a destroyer.
7+.
For a lot of players, like, there's a lot of mistakes, like being over fleet capacity, that is not ambiguous, right? You don't have to intervene to say, oh, this is the subtleties of the. There's some things that no player that's not cheating, and I'm assuming nobody is cheating, would want to be over fleet capacity, or would want to be moving out of an activated system. Some of these fundamental things that you only do because you're tired or nervous or overwhelmed. And to me as a player, and that's just one person's opinion, Matt, I'm not a tournament organizer. Just for me, when I'm playing Big Al and you're streaming, I always want you to correct these kinds of mistakes, right? Like you said, the asterisks. Like, I don't want to produce over production cap. I don't want to be, moving out of activated systems. It's a mistake you make because you're tired. You don't make it because you want to cheat.
The very interesting thing, though, with the production cap one is it's also part of game skill demonstrated to know exactly like Cabal just did. As I'm putting my plastic in, I check my fleet. I'm over. Let me not build this. Grab back that planet. It's not my job to correct that because it only advantages Cabal. Yeah, but exactly like you said, the examples you used, moved out of a lockdown system, forgot to spend a planet because we were in this massive combat. Naalu, when they had this very first turn, it was, where do I put primal? What's going to happen this whole round? Naalu in that moment was dealing with the rest of the game. And so there's lots of little things that get neglected. And as you say, this is not an intentional thing. This is not a skill thing. And it's for the good of the game. Everybody benefits from that tighter game.
So much talking over the tip.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, and we see the whispering ramping up dramatically. Purple Sardakk is talking to yellow a ton. This is probably to talk about traits, right? This is what he's talking about.
No problem.
Right? What do they want? They want.
He could sell ice to the Eskimos.
The greens? No, they can't get the greens.
Another one of their games.
A lot of talking.
I would take one.
Might have been JJ, but I can't remember.
I don't have much to talk about aside from that heartbreaking loss at Mechatol.
Yeah, I'm actually sorry for that.
It hurts so bad.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes the dice roll like that, unfortunately.
I'm really glad that
hurt all bad. Not
Yeah,
complaining.
it was a
but-
sick parlay.
Yeah, but that hurt me to use too.
Yeah, you couldn't have it. I didn't use to. Oh, you
How
didn't have
dare
to.
you use it
I
to
mean,
protect the system next to your home system? Unbelievable.
I would have gone back, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that my commander's a
But
green
I-
skip, and that's why I didn't take green first round. You know. I
Actually,
jump.
Cody talking about
could have talked it out a
ultimate
little bit
frisbee
more,
and
yeah.
observer role. It's very similar to line judges in tennis, you know, or an umpire. Or no, let's just talk line judges in tennis. The other player doesn't have the best perspective to monitor whether a tennis ball's in or out. So we enlist the services of others, but those others aren't the umpire. They're not making umpire calls. The moderator call that we still call in if we need to. There is tournament moderators like Weka, like Matt, like Space Lawyer, like Absol, who will come in and make rules, you know, real contentious issues if need be. But yeah, you're watching the line, exactly that, you know. Left the morale boost in a play area. In TTPG, to be honest, I'll just throw the bloody morale boost, do a bit of cleanup. Because if we ever get to the point where this game is won because players accidentally leave morale boost in the combat for 4 rounds and then don't wind back, that's not good for the game. That really is.
Except for Naalu, of course, but
Yeah,
It's
and
not
I
because
get
it's
your
not
point,
Jackson.
Al, about how when it benefits them,
And
that's
as
something
you
else. But when it
didn't
like
put any interest in T-Bar
hurts
yet,
them,
I guess
you may not
you
say
are not
anything
willing
because it's
to-
kind of their mistake. They're
or
paying
you
for their
don't need
mistake.
that plan
If
available.
other people are paying for the mistake, that's a different issue.
The other main issue, and Matt is very correct with this, is as streamers we find ourselves focusing and biased towards a player or
I
two.
would like it,
It
but
might be a player we like Magi's in your game. You're just watching their game to try learn something as a streamer. You might be watching Cabal, and I love Cabal, so I've got a particular interest in their game. And that biases what we see. So I might miss that. Naalu just went over Fleet Cap, but I don't miss Cabal because my focus is on Cabal. So that inherent bias exists. I still don't think that should stop me from commenting when I see something that I think destroys the game or is egregious, like a morale boost left in a play area, and 10 combats later they're still rolling +1. You know, I just think it's avoidable and unnecessary. And then the other thing that I really do apply is rollbacks. For me to step in when I see something a round later or 2 turns later, and it's really hard to play back, it's like that just remains an asterisk because it's too hard to ask a table to make decisions that they're not making for themselves. So yeah.
Gain a commodity.
Here we go. Tibba is going. We've just had a beautiful above table conversation. Lily, she got to explain that, yes, she was feeling pretty stink. We had Happi say as well they were feeling pretty stink about the parlay. But really what we had was a whole lot of people saying we're people and we're playing this game and it feels a little bit funny and it feels a little bit sad for some of us. But hey, we're just getting on. We're here to play. Let's keep going. And that's really positive. It's really good to see that kind of above table dialogue occur.
Yeah, great to see the table warming up to each other in some ways.
The banana Christ with some really inspirational work there. Oh no, we do it's not exactly the same, but we keep Malice under the table IRL, and so whoever wants to go get Malice has to climb under the table, and you get a few kicks in while they go fetch it. It definitely makes you consider twice before you go through the gamma or if you're Ghost's agent.
Banana Christ with bag on head.
Just gonna get an exploring of this frontier token. See what I can get with this destroyer.
Go.
Yeah, second explorer, one command token, 2 TGs. They get to use that for the spendy.
We'll definitely take that.
Suddenly, DET's not so bad when you're getting cash money.
I will tell you where I put that.
I'm also gonna do
I'll
another
put that
explorer
in
myself.
Tactic.
We've got 3 or 4
A
explore.
lot of DT.
Yeah, 3 at the moment.
Yeah.
DT for
1,
everybody in this game.
2,
You got DT.
3, 4 DETs at the table.
4 DTs, yeah. Mahact, Cabal,
Master and
Sardakk,
Alpha
and Winnu.
Wormhole for me didn't make any
Enigmatic.
sense when the Alpha Wormholes are all right next to each other.
Yeah, the same for beta as well. So
Oh, I can't.
the table is kind of split up in 2 parts, more or less, due to the distribution of the wormholes.
Red, is there anything you'd want to offer for my blue fragment just while I'm still in?
You looking to sell it? Is that what you're saying?
Looking sell it since you've got 2 already?
Well, I need the 3 trade goods to score, so I can't offer more than 2 at the moment. If that's what you're looking for. Maybe my Scepter Dominion.
Oh, seems pretty
I
nice.
give you 2 in the Scepter. Well, actually,
Yeah, 2 in
I
the
would give
Scepter.
you. Well, 2 in the Scepter is actually too much for just 1 fragment. I would give you like 1 in the Scepter.
Hmm. Who else are you getting? I mean, the Scepter's not that valuable to me at the moment, really.
Right,
So
but like you can hold the entire
already
game.
alliance.
I'm not like asking you to play it. You know,
Yeah.
so.
No, I do 2 in the Scepter, but I think
All right,
otherwise
that's
I'll hold
fine.
on
Would
to
you
that.
like to buy a fragment? I know if you're looking to buy my stuff. By
No,
chance?
I'm in a similar position with these.
Okay,
these
I'd also take
objectives.
notes, like maybe a couple trade goods in the note as well. But yeah, but
No.
I'm in the same boat where I need like trade goods to score, so it's tough.
Yeah.
That's fine. All right. Well, maybe
Cool.
It's
Yeah, we can revisit
weird
it. No big deal.
dynamic where because they're not the richest factions, they're actually all struggling for the money, for the spendies, but also
Yep.
not getting anywhere on
Can
that
you
one
sue this
control.
turn? Oh my god.
Nobody's
Okay.
scoring
Yeah.
that, I think. Just double check that. No. Green,
Is there
red,
anything I can
red,
do usefully with
green.
Zoo?
3 greens on our good friend.
do
Oh,
this.
Sardakk is getting
I was
close.
thinking about it like that ghost agent that you're using, man.
Yeah, I
2,
think that's why they wanted
3.
Hope's End,
Sell
maybe.
it to me if you're interested.
Yeah.
Sardakk
But
getting
look at that.
closer.
Sardakk used
Yeah,
their
it's not
agent
that
on
passive.
Thiba.
I'll maybe whisper you if I'm interested.
Look at 7
Cool.
Sardakk infantry
It represents a
adjacent to the Winnu home system.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man.
I'm going to
1, 2.
build at home,
1,
and
2.
you can move on in the meantime if you want to.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, nobody's scoring the control.
Do I want to just explore again?
It's
Or
fine.
should I do the responsible thing and then my turn?
And look at this, because they're not very rich, and because there are 2 spendings on the board that they, and nobody's scored the control one. We see them having almost no tokens. People passing early. Yin passed early.
I'll just.
Even with the DT producing more tokens, Cabal just passed. Sardakk with leadership got Kalara's ship still. Only 1 tactic tokens. Naalu already passed.
And I already kind of make tokens with Hyper as well, so I give you 1.
Fast round 2.
Not 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd take 1 for it. Well, actually, let me
Okay.
just. So, what are you? Can I ask what you're doing with it?
I'm just going to build it home, I think. Well,
Yeah.
well, I could also pick this up, but I'm just going to build it home. Yeah, I'm just going to build it home, just pass, I think. So that's my plan.
Even Mahact
You
doesn't
find
have
it's my
that many
agent on the home
tokens.
system, so what would you actually be
Oh,
using?
you
With hyper metabolism.
Oh,
is it just my
okay. I
own
thought
system?
You could. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know about that. Cool. Okay. Man.
Yeah, I'd take 1 if you want to do it on the cruise.
No, well, the issue is I want to build at home regardless, and I'd rather just do a bigger build because I can just pick this up next turn to save the token. So
Yeah.
okay,
Don't
sorry.
buy the frag.
I don't want it then.
I
At this
mean,
point.
Don't help winning.
You're basically getting the
Naalu.
you're getting Explore for 1 TG instead of 1 command token, which is.
It helps me just also do a bigger build at home. Unless I can maybe pick up TGs with this, but I don't really know what I'm going to get. It's the issue.
Okay.
Let me see what's in the Frontier deck right now. Just before I deny that.
Cody. The one interesting thing about Cody's lore becoming more prevalent
so like half of them
is
are good ones.
as the game has become
Actually
tighter.
kinda
So
worth
you go
it.
back to base game edition 4. The divergence between leaders and the pack and those falling behind was pretty pronounced. Even by round 2, you could see who was leading. It was very hard for anybody to really catch up. Tables could respond, but generally they'd slay one leader, not like the full win slaying carousel. So the RNG just played less of a part. And there's still a couple people who profess that base is pure and this is too random. But POK introduced the win slaying tools, which obviously we're getting better at using, as evidenced in the games that we're watching. And you can have entire boards, 6 players being taken off the win in around 5, all going to around 6 more and more commonly. And because of this, I do think that leaning into that RNG for a bit of a return is important. You can't negate your good base game. You have to have a foundation. Oh, what do we get? Prove endurance ripped off the top by the Mahact player. Very nice, saying, "Hey, look, I will be scoring this. Thank you."
Yeah, it was actually
everybody else has passed.
That's where secrets
Holy.
go. 'Cause the extra
But
action
yeah,
points,
I think that what it is you have to have that solid
it's gonna cost
foundation.
one
You have to
planet
still
and
do
a couple
everything right
RPGs.
to be in the running for that last round, for that win.
Sorry, I sent- finished my
But
build,
then
it's
a
just
little
like,
RNG leaning into it does
wow,
not
yeah, it's-
hurt
I thought it
and
was the
does
outcome.
become a defining differential between
if you sort
those
of
who are
win by 1
smiling
point
and
in the
those
end
who are
red, then that'll be
groaning
the best trade good you
come
ever
the
spent.
end game.
Wrong. Online.
Wrong.
Yeah,
No
we
money
might be
to build for
seeing
Mahact.
that's it.
Look at this
I-
build.
no
I
spoilers,
mean, it may.
but yeah, if you like Sardakk, you might be happy this morning.
Yeah, very good. Look at this status phase.
Where'd that secret go?
Quick
So-
round 2.
There we go. We have Prove Endurance scored by Mahact. Mahact is looking pretty tidy.
Nice as well.
Spendy. Gonna have the 4 planets. We've got nobody scoring the 4 planets. Yeah, Sardakk got parlayed by a Winnu who was being
guess we
pushed
got
into
Versus
by
going
their
now,
Yin and Sardakk neighbors in a
Yeah.
very serious way.
So,
I do like the
Just
green
go
player
against
Cabal today. Whchiz bringing out their Spendies, bringing out their Destroy
And I
Heretical,
guess I
showing the
control the
spend.
region as well, so
Ha
early
ha
win
ha!
for Mahact.
DaDokisinX feeling the
Die,
goodwill,
man.
feeling
They're
the.
up front.
Well, I got 2 of my secrets out, so now
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I ain't saying that you are,
Also,
Cody, but
also
what I am saying is your law is far and far more applicable in the current meta with
we can't
POK.
let them
I'm
run
saying
away
that
with this, you
your
know?
law was something that didn't have a place per se
Nope.
in base, but more and more people
Not
need
yet.
to understand that and then
Nope.
build it into their game. That you have to be prepared to look, where are my punts, where are my
I have my hero, but I
opportunities
don't have my
to
commander.
gamble for a little bit of value.
Yeah.
Even if that's a Magi's Gambit,
Alright,
something we know
action
well,
cards are
you know,
relevant for
a Mantis Gambit, well, don't even get into it. You
Yep.
might be looking at the DET, you might be just looking at a scan link, 5 ships in a system.
All right, I need to
I'm
6.
saying that I think your law, the more I think about it, I understood it when you first raised it, but the more I think about it, the more I see it incorporated into games. It is
Brady, you send your
extremely
trade goods?
important that a player understands that
cards
aspect
coming?
of this game. Yeah, and that's why I say you just got to weigh up the opportunity cost. You're going to go, research DET. There's an opportunity cost. What else could you have got? But once you got it, even one explore can be
Yeah.
beneficial.
Right?
Look at Mahact. They got 3 explorers in a table with 4 DETs, and they got the extra secret. Nobody else got a secret because
Yeah.
Imperial hasn't been picked, and they already scored 2 secrets. Now
Mahacht's
it's
game.
Mahact round 3. All you need to do is focus on that public. The new public you got is raise the fleet. Easy peasy for Mahact. I mean, you just need the tokens. You have that hyper metabolism. You have predictive to move it over later. And all you need to do is get fleet tokens from people. You want to get those
Hyper
fleet
as
tokens.
well.
Burial sites.
Yeah.
Everybody do your
Yeah.
tokens, and then
All you need to do. So Mahact is very comfortable. I love a Mahact game when in round 3, what you do is focus on just getting people's tokens, right? And this is you have no secrets in hand, and the public objective says get
that's all
get
right.
fleet, get fleet pool.
Okay.
So
I
Right.
waved mine
So
around.
I'll just quickly
before and told
confirm
them to
vote
put them away.
totals for everybody. If you give me 1 second, it should be 12 on purple. No, it might be 12 on purple, 10 on blue, 12 on white, 14 on yellow, 11 on red, and 9 on green. So just check those vote totals because the thing is a bit TTS-y.
That's too.
You could right click TI totals as well just to cross reference that as well, but sometimes some of these totals come up funny for players.
Well, we did 0 for me, yeah.
I think I might be.
yeah, so I really like this position for Mahact for sure.
Green is 9, Cabal is 9.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. First time flippy. Cabal should be at 2 points. Yeah, the overlay. Cabal, can you just check your point tracker?
Yeah, it's at
Oh
1.
yeah. Shit.
And like again, you could argue that people moving their point tracker on 1 and therefore not gaining
Scored
heat
the
and
objective, but I
misrepresenting
did
it
not
is
move up.
a total strategic advantage.
No,
Is it within the spirit of competitive play? Mate, LFG, do what
No.
you want. But like, yeah, let's keep our point trackers. Let's, I don't know. Like, maybe one day I want to play a game where I leave my point tracker 1 further back so people don't look at me and I win because of it. But I would feel stink. No, I won't. I would feel stink. I'd feel stink at the last moment going, oh, actually, I'm on 7 and I win. Yeah, I don't know. But I wouldn't throw shame. Shade, if somebody actually did do that, I don't know. What, are we having a break? Or are we talking? Is Naalu looking?
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Or did I miss something?
We got white and blue, purple and white. No support swaps. We can pay out our bets. Let's go pay out the bets,
I'm
everybody.
good.
So I guess you can flip the first agenda.
Oh yeah, I'm speaker. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, everybody ready? My fault.
Go
Here
for
we
it,
go.
buddy.
First agenda.
Ooh.
Armed forces.
Standardization.
This just makes your starting your sheet your starting token distribution. So
All right, so let's see what people gain from it. DaDokisinX all again
usually
doing
it's
some
a benefit
great,
for everyone. So
Yeah.
cool. All right,
but unequal benefit.
green.
Yin would get
Qualifier.
3 tokens from it. Winnu only gets
Yeah, yeah.
2 tokens from it. Sardakk would get 2
Lens.
tokens from it.
White.
Anyone
Naalu would
else?
get
White.
3 tokens from it.
No wins either.
Mahact would
Blue
get
ones.
1, 2, 3 tokens from it, and Cabal
Purple.
would get just 1.
Yellow.
I mean, you want to give this to maybe
Go after
Winnu.
me. Anybody else?
Not as big of a deal, right?
Yeah, I'm not too worried. Naalu's in completely
Alright,
the doghouse.
White, you vote first.
Yep.
I mean, basically everybody
just gonna
wants it,
quickly
right?
Set this up.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yep.
I think you wanted the most White. You get the most tokens out of it. Where my green gets 2 as well. I get 2. It's like the most
Yeah,
is 2. So yeah. A lot of people get 2 tokens out of it actually. So
Yeah,
it's
the thing is,
pretty.
I don't have anything like to buy votes, so
Yeah,
could
nobody
only-
has money.
Quick
except
little
for
prediction
green.
up.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go
yeah, I mean, yeah,
grab
green has some money. Yeah, I mean, you,
coffee, AFK for a
here's
little
some
bit.
money too.
Yeah.
But
Yin would get 3 tokens out of it.
End objective.
yeah, but he, yeah. I mean, would somebody pay for my votes? But actually, I mean, I could try get it. But I need to buy loads of votes, loads. Fuck it, here we go. I'm just gonna put an incentive on me, and then we'll see what's happening.
Is that 12 votes for you?
No. Obviously not. You always need to save one, right?
11. Okay. 11 for White. Blue.
Definitely willing to sell these. But it seems there's no interest.
Probably not.
Um,
I would for one trade good. If you want to provide 9 votes.
No thanks.
Purple.
Yin voting for
Blue has
themselves.
to vote.
Blue. Yeah. I didn't know if you're. I thought you're abstaining. Maybe.
Yeah, blue is guess passing, so you need to flip your player votes just to indicate that you passed. Yeah.
Purple.
I just pass.
I can use my commander now, right, to see the next agenda.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Naalu, I don't have big stuff, but I can only give you my trade agreement for the votes that I need to win this.
Trade agreement, Yin's trade agreement. It's not much, is it?
Yeah, it ain't. But I mean, it depends on whether you trade or not. Yeah, that's it basically. Yeah.
Yeah, things unlikely with everything. Trade agreement, you're only offer. I don't know what else I'd want actually. No, I wouldn't do a trade agreement. It's not really worth much. Okay. Green as speaker. Are you buying votes now that I've got a few more to spend than?
Yeah, no. I mean, I could also grant you my promissory ones, but now I already sold it, so I could give it to you when I get it back. That's the thing.
What about your alliance? Is that already out there?
Whew. No, my alliance isn't out there yet, and I'm not sure if I mean, my alliance is quite juicy, right? So
sure. I mean, I do your alliance for 14 votes.
Yeah,
You'd get quite a lot of tokens.
yeah, 3 tokens, 9 TGs. Yeah. You know what? I would. Am I giving you this? Neuroglyph's nice for you, right? Greenscape, like, yeah. I mean, okay. If you give me enough votes plus a TG, I'm gonna give you the alliance. I think that's a good deal for you. You get your faction tag plus you can copy tag. I think it all over. It's a good deal.
Yeah, is it unlocked?
It's I can unlock it maybe next round. I could actually.
Yeah, it's not unlocked right now.
Okay. Yeah, still, I think it's worth it. Yeah, one TG for 14 votes for alliance.
You spare one. I mean, spare one vote. You always spare one vote in case.
Well, not when you're Naalu when you know what's coming next.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. So in that case, I cannot overpower these guys. Well, actually, let's see. So they have 15 votes.
25.
Yeah, that was sorry. So. Yeah, we can't do anything.
Are we still on the first agenda?
I don't know about green.
Yin
I'm just happy to let this
bought
Okay.
Naalu votes with TG and their alliance to get
Twice.
3 tokens
Not
here,
I.
which is
Cool.
very good for Yin.
Yeah,
Very good.
9 influence worth of value.
Thank you.
Yeah. And Naalu got the Yin alliance, which is not unlocked, but it's pretty nice. Naalu's already got a pretty
Ready for the reveal?
pretty great tech
Yeah,
path.
go for it.
I don't know what else you want as Naalu. I mean, if there's no tech objectives, maybe Carrier 2, maybe. They already have hybrid crystal fighters. I mean, you want Neuroglyph, but it's hard to get without a green skip, and the Yin Alliance won't help you with that. I mean, I'm looking around the board and I don't really see what that will get them. Maybe Carrier 2 if someone researches that, or
White.
Conventions of War. That's a very boring agenda here. Bombardment against cultural planets. I guess Sardakk cares about it, but I don't know.
Probably not.
Naalu already has the Cabal Alliance. He has they have hybrid crystal fighters. They have Mekato and Locke. Now they also have the Yin Alliance.
Yeah, I don't care. I pass.
They do give corners. Yes, the Yin Alliance gives a green skip. That's true. That is very good. They would still need another green though to get to Neuroglyph if they want. I guess what it lets Naalu do now, if they get tech, they can double tech. I mean, first of all, the Yin Alliance is not unlocked yet.
Right?
But once it is unlocked, they can do like hypermetabolism or biostims into Neuroglyph, which will be very juicy for an Naalu that's sitting pretty on Mekato.
Bombardment faction. I don't.
Yeah, Mola Dude also said that, and everybody said yes. Maggie the Frog, Yin Alliance gives a green skip. I was focusing on the tech other aspects.
And getting tech this round is possible.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care.
Leadership's gone up in value.
Change
Politics, Imperial.
So.
Yeah, I would agree. So
yeah, it's true. Even though fourth
so
pick.
Naalu is 4th pick. Yeah.
I will also abstain and break the tie.
Sardakk might be still going warfare, aiming to really take Winnu out.
Have manipulate investments.
Not sure. They had a nice, pleasant discussion there, so maybe not anymore. But
we are on strategy picking. We are at 2 hours, 0.5 into this game.
That's a very good
Allow
pace.
a bit for the draft. That's an hour per round. Considering controls, it's pretty fucking good. But considering nobody scored the control, I mean, yeah, well.
Well, 1 control, 2 spendies, right?
Yeah.
I know what they want, but part of the deal.
And then now another spendy, basically. Raise a fleet is a spendy.
Oh, Yin did say they wanted tech at some point during that round. There was...
Why neural?
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Do you know what strategy?
Yin spinner. They want unlock.
Does Yin want Yin spinner?
What for?
This is Yin
Really?
Spinner.
I think I want the one
With the alliance,
okay,
they want the
go on.
unlock. Yeah.
This is Yin Spinner territory, people. Love it.
Just want to say it or type it again. to confirm.
Sorry. I guess I'm gonna.
Let's hear this.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take leadership then.
Told you you want to take. This
Leadership.
is crazy.
No Imperial pick.
Lou.
Can you imagine if Imperial gets to Naalu? I mean, honestly, game over.
It's silly. It's very silly. Sardakk is going to take it though, right? You can double score. They all need it except Mahact. I don't understand why Cabal or Ian wouldn't want to at least double score.
Capitalize
right?
on the politics, yeah.
No, draw a secret. Forget
No, that's
about
what I'm saying.
Nekadal. Draw a secret.
They took politics. White took politics and sold it. Why they don't capitalize more on this opportunity?
Yeah.
Basically,
that's
our
right.
little saying is the two best cards in the game are 1 and 8, and the third is politics because you get the 1 and 8. Like if you take politics, do not get the 1 and 8. But then again, I took bloody tech the other day because I had 4 in the same color. So there are arguments outside. You know.
Maggie the Frog says Win has to take Diplo or they lose Hope's End. No, they took Warfare. They were thinking, but yeah, now look at this. Imperial might get to Naalu. Sardakk wants to be before Winnu. Like Sardakk is like, why am I left with Imperial? What is wrong with you people?
Actually, is this?
Then I decided for my stretch card. I'm so dumb, man. Like.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
no,
I
I
would
would
trade money.
trade for Sardakk. No way.
This is
So
Imperial.
Naalu, do you
Public
now
disgrace.
take Imperial? Or you do?
That's the only thing.
No,
you have to take it. You have to. Like this is the whole game you've set up for.
No, but you really don't. You
Oh,
don't want the heat.
Fuck! They've got Gamma Mama. They lose home. They lose my look to Gamma Mama. Oh,
Yes,
zero.
you could,
They
yeah.
activate home. They build. They've got Primal. No. Fuck it. They double score and then Primal at home. Oh, I love this. Naalu.
I was hoping Sardakk
What
would take
the-
that, but neither you
What
did.
the heck?
Politics on Mahact though is crazy. All right, this game has just become a Naalu or Mahact game.
Oh my gosh, so confused by this Cabal Yin.
Mahact has scored 2 secrets. Only faction to score public round 1.
Right, so 2
Oof.
is crazy.
Yeah, you guys let it happen. You let it happen. Set
You
turns.
did.
Oh, fuck. I'll tell you what, like the box was the real indicator for me that we might have
No argument.
a real new way to play the Naalu, yeah.
If there's only one thing I can do, it's to play.
There it is. Imperial off the bet.
Spendy.
I think
I'm gonna
everyone can
follow-
Score a Spendy, then you have Raise a Fleet at the end of the round.
Mhm,
You get another Mechatol point.
We should not have to go in order, so just pay your token if you want it.
Yeah, you can't fault Winnu for skipping Imperial, but I can fault. I don't fault anyone, but I could question Cabal and Yin. You know, even if you don't take Mechatol, both of them didn't score round 1. You have Raise the Fleet and a Spendy that you could do easily this round, or you could both do the same control. The two of them have talked about working together. Look at all this plastic. The two of them don't want to clash. They want to go eat Naalu.
Yeah.
With one of them picking Imperial, they can both score the control objective, draw secrets that they both need. 2 trade goods sitting on Imperial.
Oh, actually, that is a super, super important point. If Sardakk gets a Cohen-Gel Eel with the 3 infantry and Yin grabs Hope's End, you are 100% right. They're both scoring the control. Maybe these players have been discussing how to score the control since the beginning, and their plan was eat Winnu.
Yeah.
Like there, we've got four hazardous would be on Yin, and we would have 4 industrial. In fact, 5 industrial on the Sardakk player.
Yeah.
This
Why
is
does
strong.
Yin need Yin Spinner? What do you need it for? Instead of, I don't know.
Gravity drive.
Gravity drive
just
Yin
really
Spinner
serves
off the
their-
commander. Meh. I mean, they could have gotten Gravity Drive instead of Neural, which was what I would have done. And then that's the end of the tech road for Yin. I mean, I don't know,
like
get Fighter 2 or
Gravity drive,
something later.
Yin Spinner. They might have 2 faction tech. God knows.
Oh, yeah, that would be very sad for
You
you.
all know
Yeah.
when Tech and Warfare might pop?
Late. We were eating Winnu first. After we eat Winnu,
Well, Warfare is not going to be the first action.
Warfare is not going to be first. Is Tech going to
Yeah.
be first? Choclax, do you know?
In mine.
I could maybe.
Ah,
I could. Maybe a TG,
Yeah,
and I'm popping it first time.
yeah.
I'll just
Naalu is.
don't want to risk missing out.
Yeah, exactly. Don't. Oh yeah, nothing in strategy. You've just missed out on the secret. Cabal's game really. Oh no, did they have the token?
Tokens, I guess.
No, they had the token.
I would have
They had the
laughed if
token.
you
They've
would have
spent it.
thrown me
Thank God.
TG for tech, because then I could have bought 3, you know. But it is how it is.
Yeah. Leadership.
I'm going to spend like
Imperial. Yeah, they had.
Four
You know,
and trade good.
starting off Imperial. Did they draw secrets? Winnu didn't draw a secret, but everybody and Sardakk and Cabal didn't. Oh, Cabal did. They scored 1 secret. Yeah, so they did all score a secret. Draw a secret. I guess
I'm gonna walk over.
Naalu spent the trade goods they got from Imperial.
Mahact not even going
And-
for the putting the push on, just getting the DET. Gamma win.
Yeah, Mahact does. Yeah, but Naalu just spent Mechatol for tokens. That's like the dream.
Oh look, I don't think anybody takes Mechatol off them. But keeping Imperial out of their hands is key. Mahact selling them speakers now really not something they can do, which means they're stuck with speaker round 4 instead of round 5. You know, it's not exactly what you want in terms of the politics play, but they're pretty far ahead at this stage.
No, Naalu just builds at home. They get 5 in a system and they pass. That's it.
They move the 2 mechs. They get additional fighters and infantry.
Yeah, you got to get the mechs right on the planets. They did prime more Maluk, like you said. I
Yeah.
love this.
But never
Very,
mind.
very clean game
let's
here.
just do it as I please. We'll try that again.
Okay,
Then
here we
hopes
go.
end. And base commit doesn't happen, and the committing of ground forces, I also pull 1 over from here.
We're not taking no chances. Still has the ability to come over to Cohen.
Okay.
Any cards?
Yep. I'm gonna play the yin card.
Ah, gosh, Yin gave Gravefire. Must have been part of that TA deal.
No, that was for votes.
That
That was for votes.
Ah, for votes.
That's what
That's one
the
of your opponent's
tokens. Yin
infantry
got
with
tokens.
one. Yeah.
Minus being destroyed, I guess. Yeah.
I think that's why he brought 4 infantry
Yeah,
to this party. Yeah.
And any other action cards? If not, hit the ground combat button, which is the bottom
I'm
one.
playing a mobile boost.
Morale boost, cool.
Morale boost for Sardakk.
1 hit blue. It's good for them.
Ground combat, this one.
Yeah.
Lily, trying to hang on, yeah. 2 hits, not good.
Pow.
Yeah.
Pow.
Now the Yin
Was it?
agent.
Wasn't. Okay.
The Choclax update. Yeah. Now he has the Omega Yin agent, but
Okay, I think you
Don't
lost your
know.
guys blue, unfortunately.
You could be seeing an elimination this game.
yeah. Now the winner elimination is back on the table.
Hopes end.
Oh, he's got
And
4.
drop a
He's
mech.
got 4 Hasdus anyway.
Directly use Imperial Arm.
Now he does. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot that he still got Archon Veil. So
Get a mech on Hopes end.
the
Yeah.
problem
That's what he
is
wanted last
Yin,
round.
Yeah, but Yin also wants the
And also
hazardous, not the industrial. That's the one
also
little
my agent for
issue.
another 2.
Yeah. Yin talked to Cabal about it. That's why I'm so perplexed about the
Actually,
the
this
Imperial.
is why also your point about Sardakk on Imperial is perfect. They pop Imperial next action, and then Yin gets to come grab the hazardous.
Or Yin, or vice versa.
so.
You know,
No, that's what I'm
Yin
saying.
could have
Sardakk
done.
gets it first, and then I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But definitely,
So you could
Yin
buy
definitely
my-
wanted
my,
tech. Yin was
Gravefire
very
again?
set on tech this round.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. I don't get it, but yeah.
Active player
Choclax, I
Yin.
love you. We're just seeing now. Now we're seeing a bunch of plastic being
Sure.
flashing.
Yeah, can Yin take this back? I mean, to be honest, it's against the mech on the ground. 4 infantry.
Sorry,
They're
I
gonna
need to make
get
some money. Happy.
Yin promissory. Happy says,
Yeah.
"Why are you
Wanna
screwing
bring this
me?"
worthwhile blue or no?
So
You're saying
after
Winnu.
unit
Can Winnu
uses
take
its
it
sustained
back?
damage ability during combat, it produces 1 hit. I mean, honestly, so we got 1 auto hit off this mech. Are we bringing 1 mech or 1 infantry? 2 infantry. I mean, honestly, this is not. Oh my god. I'm getting real panic now. If they move that fighter, it is just a clear road.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Okay. No, the fighter's staying in the dock. This is fine, I
Okay.
suppose. If Yin goes Grav Drive here,
Space combat.
brings the Dreads, takes a Cohen, takes the carrier, the cruiser, the destroyer, the infantry, comes and takes Winnu's home. Winnu is eliminated. Even if that's assuming they don't win this Hopes in battle.
Do you score any secrets, Blue? Do you score a secret?
I'm gonna have to leave after that, but
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
No, you're cool.
bombardment.
You're cool.
Let's see this bombardment. They really need that to hit.
One hit.
One hit.
Don't
That's bad.
sustain.
Okay.
How does my mech work? By the way?
It's in combat, so you don't want to sustain with your mech unless you want to roll more dice for some reason.
Yeah, during combat, yeah. That's fine.
The DaDokisin is helping things out again. What about
Yeah.
the Yin agent? I haven't seen anyone buying it. Oh,
No.
another Qualifier Mutagen. All right. Now Winnie can maybe win
Here's an
this.
infantry. Cool.
Maybe.
Cool.
Mech and 3 infantry versus mech and 2.
But that auto hit is the problem. 2 hits from blue, so 1 sustain, 1's a kill, and 2 hits from purple. Sustain and a kill.
Produce another hit.
Yeah, so now we've got 3 hits on blue.
Take 1 on an infantry.
Yeah, so it's pretty.
So 3 hits in total. Yeah.
Rough.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's correct. You guys did it correct. You guys are good.
Yep. Thanks.
That evens the odds.
1 and 1.
1 and 1.
Purple and white are risking being cut out of supports. I'm tempted to say I disagree. I think that Winnu gets eliminated and Naalu goes without a support, given their double guac is extremely prominent. Those 2 bonus points on that Imperial card, nobody else with Imperial. I still think Mahact is in a better position than Winnu. I'm saying that and pausing. Mahact's in a damn good position alongside Naalu. But I think, it would be probably actually a Yin Sardakk swap, because they're going to not want to be fighting over the slice, especially if Yin comes into a Cohen and Winnu's home system. I think this ones that get cut out of support will be one of the leaders, Mahact or Naalu. So really, if I'm Cabal, I'm trying to secure Mahact sooner than later, but I really want that Winnu. Can I get Lightwave? Yeah, I think we see Cabal heading towards Lightwave. Very exciting there. All right, turn is passed to Choclax.
I'm popping
on
tech
technology.
first action.
There we go.
All right, I gotta go.
Good, thank you.
Thanks, Big Al. That's been real fun.
Hey,
yeah, let's see where Naalu and Mahact take this game, because right now it's firmly in their corner. It seems like either one of these. All right, bye-bye.
Appreciate the company. Thank you so much, Emily. Sweet. So we're going to tech. Real keen to see what Yin grabs here. Is it a Grav Drive? Is it a Yin Spinner? Is it something else? They can grab off their neighbors, but they're on tech.
Looks like Happi.
Yeah, just Holy. Holy's off for a bit.
Holy, yeah.
I'm gonna get Grav Drive.
Here we go. Grav Drive and yeah, Yin can. Oh, they need to take 3 planets. So there's home and thing. Yeah.
Happi, can you just take a look at your whisper, because it kind of affects whether I do tech here or not.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What has Happi got? Happi's got trade.
Sorry,
Yin
still
just making
certain
sure they
attack,
get the
it's
spin.
on a potential.
Oh no, Tib. Looks like single tick. Looks like single tick. So want to tick badly. Gets to still go do this thing. Doesn't get the spinner. Blue is researching. We got a carrier 2 from Sardakk. This is Naalu asking the trade holder what their plans are. Don't give nothing. Crimson Engineer 2 out from a hut. Hella. And what do we have here? For Cabal, we have Gravity Drive, Sling Relay, DET, definitely going for a Lightwave build. Really do like the Lightwave recently on the Necro, on the Cabal. Just gives you options. Lightwave on Winnu, yeah. I'm unsure what they're going to use it on. They can unlock the fleet over Hope's End. That gives them a Dread, a Carrier, a Cruiser, possibly just to smash into Yin. But I mean, yeah, they got a lot of worries. They got a lot of. Sardakk can also take the Winnu home system. They have the Cruiser, they have the Carrier, they have Carrier 2, and they have not Grav. Oh shit! They have Grav Drive and Carrier 2. They can get the Carrier 2 infantry, another 2 infantry, fighters, and the Cruiser, 3 vessels, all into Winnu's home system. Yin can take the Archangel. It'll leave them with fleet, with capacity. No infantry, no planets, no production. They would immediately be eliminated if they just took those 3 planets, even with this fleet sitting in space.
I'm going to skip tech anyway. Apologies. All right, and so my actual go is probably just...
Let's just see what Naalu does, and we may... maybe we'll keep the 60-second update for later. Crimson, copy-pasting. Yeah, look, to be honest, here's the pertinent question for chat. Had Winnu been victorious on Mechatol Rex and had attained it in the early portions of round 2, would this not still have happened? And I think that is the issue with the Winnu in this slice, definitely, and Winnu at most competitive tables going for Mechatol. We've seen Naalu kind of survive the pressure, but they've only lost 1 planet. Mahact hasn't pushed into them. So, yeah. Sardakk could take a Cohen themselves with the Carrier in 2. Yes, that is true. And then this Carrier can come from home. I mean, are we saying Sardakk eliminates them pretty much by themselves? Because really, Yin only took Atlas, which was in their slice by inverted air quotes here, multi-draft thinking. Yeah. We may see Warfare never get popped this round. How often do you say that you see a strategy card put back in the box before it's popped, you know? So often it would be...
I think I will just sling relay.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm just going to sling relay a Carrier at home.
Lovely, sexy Cabal, sling relay, gravity drive, DET gravity drive going towards the light wave. Yeah, yellow's doing hidden zone builds. We can see the number of units they put in and the types of units, but yeah, they've definitely been.
And probably
will they sell it?
Myself the speaker, unless you want to offer me some sort of bribe, Yellow.
Interesting.
Frank G, you still got to play. There's nothing wrong with keeping your build secret because fundamentally they just work it out on a piece of paper and only produce it at the last minute.
Blue fragments still. Yeah,
well, I do like.
Actually, yeah, I would do for the blue relic fragment.
Yeah, Teaspoon's had to do a little bit of a jet, maybe back a little bit later.
What saying about first pick? Am I getting that or you?
Yeah, hidden boxes are an important part of it. There's nothing in the rules that says your builds have to be advertised. The tool is a tool for you to ensure. It's great for announcing and whatnot, and I think that, yes, when you follow something and use production, that is the point. You have to announce to the table what you're building. It's not like you're hiding it indefinitely. People cheating in hidden zones in terms of running tools, because it does take, objects to be imported into the hidden zone. Yeah, like I definitely think that when you bring it out of the hidden zone and say, I'm now producing at home, I am producing 2 mechs, I'm using Cabal's Alliance, you have to verbalize it, irrespective. I mean, I personally am not checking everybody's build zone, even if it's not hidden. Did he give... Oh my gosh. Okay, so good for Mahact round 5. Bad for Mahact, generally speaking. Unless they got a public disgrace, this could be Imperial. This could be another guac point. Mahact has done no pushing into Naalu, no checking on Naalu. Maybe they're hoping to still get a support, but I really do think Naalu's cut out of supports at this stage. There won't be a round 5 with this. I still think we got a round 5. Only Mahact scored round 1. Let's say Winnu has the most amazing fucking game in the entire world. They currently have 1 secret. They get Imperial next round. They don't draw another secret. So we go, Naalu, I should say. Naalu scores 1 secret, goes to 5. Naalu scores another stage 1, being the 5 ships, goes to 6. Another Imperial next round goes to 7. Scores the last stage 1, goes to 8. does not score full control because it's impossible, gets a support, goes to 9, would have to draw into a secret for a round 4 finish. So that's kind of the problem with Imperial in this instance. To round 2, no Imperial means that they're slightly off secret tempo. Yeah, the Sardakk kind of should be the one pushing in as well as Mahact into Naalu, but yeah, they're just eating. Yeah, we go. Sardakk coming for the home system of Winnu. No mucking around.
There it is. Jeez.
I mean, it's pretty unlikely.
Not with the way I've been rolling.
Well, we'll see.
2v1. Will Yin sell? Oh, 3v1. Oh.
Purple, you can. You might want to use my.
Oh my gosh. This is the Yin.
Racial promissory.
They are neighbors.
Can they?
Yeah, well, when the invasion begins. But first, Blue gets to fire the PDS.
No politics, Rider. Imperial 5th. It was ridiculous.
The Sardakk promissory happens.
I mean, yeah, okay. Maybe this was a like. Was this already end of movement?
So once I was just trying to clarify that once you were trying to remind to play the racial promissory, that happens in ground combat. So I was just trying to clarify that.
Yeah, okay.
So plenty of time to trade. So this is interesting, Purple. I think they just immediately win the combat we made just quickly.
Wait, what?
So
technically, we didn't. We never asked if Purple was done moving. So
he's still on the move.
So there's a conversation happening during movement. We do have a card play disabled at the start.
It was off, but I had rolled and missed.
Okay. I mean, you could have killed the carrier, right? So. Okay, he played disable, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm muted the whole time. Seriously.
Fuck.
Okay.
Happens to the best of us.
I just got a little bit confused. At which step are we right now? Are we? I just saw that I cannot play disable for the space shot because it's only for invasion.
Yeah, but I had missed.
Yeah, I would say Blue has rolled ground combat, so I'm hoping that we're on to ground combat step right now. So we're on invasion right now. I would say we're on invasion. That's where we're at right now.
Yeah, then I would, before I invade, I would talk to Choclax about his promissory note.
I mean, you can have it. Do you have anything? You don't have anything,
can we read that promissory note?
Yeah, of course.
It doesn't really help because those aren't.
Yeah, I don't have 2 ground forces.
Yeah, it doesn't even work.
That's true. It doesn't even work, so we don't need to talk Choclax.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was saying a while ago about that promissory.
Yeah.
So question
there was
answered.
a lot of confusion here. Okay, so then when we are at invasion, then I will play disable. So that's fine.
Yep.
I'll give you a quick summary after this, Carl. We're just seeing Winnu being eliminated.
When I think about it, what are you?
Tried around to grab and rolled really poorly, and then
plus 2
Yin
to
and Sardakk
as well.
on
No, that has also count for home system. Yes.
Yeah, your favorite right now, Purple.
The biggest problem is Purple should have brought all 3 infantry, took 1 back once the Yin discussion started.
I just want to make sure I am also committing the infantry with my commander from the other planet, just to make sure I don't have anything to lose here. Okay, sorry for that confusion and so.
Plastic on cardboard. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, can we roll go on comment now, or are there any?
Oh no! What actually happened was
I would say Blue
Yin brought up, "Do you want the promissory?" which then made Purple consider during the movement step whether to bring all 3.
That was a really bad roll. Okay, next round.
You wanna? Yeah.
What do you have?
You can buy my agent.
I see.
2 hits from Purple. That does it.
Would have been this turn if I would lost it, then I would did it.
Sweet. And we see a home system grab. Winnu loses out to the Sardakk. This is the way it goes.
That's my turn.
Woof. Okay, so we have blue going first, going to warfare, going to come try bombard home back,
Okay,
but
I'm using
with
the
no
secondary.
infantry. It should have just built out of a current to ensure that they have production, that they have planets. They can't be eliminated. Yeah.
I'm building.
Yeah, I will also follow.
We'll have a 60. Oh, we'll keep the 60-second.
G.
Oh, actually, a 60-second recap now might be
Okay,
pretty
let
good.
me
Carl's just
think.
joined us and could use a little bit of an update.
Think.
So let's get that all lined up. Get a little bit of breathing on, and
I
yeah,
don't
we
want to
go.
say that was a rage quit, but what do you guys think?
All right, yeah, we go. We may have just had
I
a
don't think
rage
so.
quit.
No, I think
Who disconnected? Blue. We will see.
mean, she's out. She's out of the qualifier. So I mean,
Technically, she can make infantry here and then try and retake next turn.
Yeah, we'll just hold the
Doesn't have
60-second.
She would.
I mean,
need
I
some
whispered-
But
credit.
yeah,
I whispered-
the commander. So
I
Yeah,
also
okay.
whispered
Yeah,
to Purple about my next move. So you know.
are you gonna straight up eliminate
What I'm gonna suggest is maybe just stop the clock at this stage, because
Maybe
I'll
just
try
come
DM
back
and just quickly DM and confirm.
Okay, nice. Then I can
Just
think
because
about my
I'm
build.
a rage quit,
Or
I mean,
White can just end the discussion. Just go here and just.
Okay, my plan was to eliminate the fleet, leave him the red planet for this round, then take it next round, and then also take these. You know, that's. But
you can do
I
both. At least you can
but
do
I
both.
still-
yeah.
I still need to figure out if I can guarantee.
when is the player fully eliminated?
Ground
Once they have
forces,
no more
production, and planet. So the planet can have a space dock. The space dock can make productions. You got to get rid of a Conjal, and then it's done.
So if you take this one, then the fleet will be gone
Yes,
anyways,
yes.
as I understand.
True. Yeah.
So Choclax, and you can also just take it.
So they just explode, or what do these?
Yeah,
Yes, they will. This
basically
fleet will disappear if you take these planets.
flee basically because they don't know where
Okay.
to go anymore. They don't
Okay,
have a
but I still need to
station.
commit ground forces at one point. Yeah.
Yes, but Pale is out at least.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I mean, yeah, she shouldn't have counter attacked, but I mean, it was, yeah, okay. Another story. Okay. So,
If White, if you want to play on, and it's not involving the blue player, I don't mind if you restart the clock. I'll see if I can get a response.
yeah, I'm still thinking about my warfare.
Absolutely.
Build.
Absolutely. You continue with that, and we just technical difficulties pausing on the clock, so no progression to game state
Okay.
for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can also just
round
wait
2.
5 to 10 minutes. She will come back.
Yeah, exactly. Round 2. Naalu grabbed
By the way,
Grav
you
Drive
said-
off Archon Val, went and grabbed
Maybe,
Mechatol Rex, and then Winnu came on afterwards.
Back into the deck.
Winnu came on afterwards.
To the player to the left.
No, they get put back in the deck.
Good notion. There.
Pretty much anything that's faction specific is going to disappear. The home tile will stay in play.
Okay.
I'll go through the full list if it happens. We'll go through it from
Okay.
the different rules.
I'm using Abaddon, Darian, Trade Good, and Sarwin tools to build 6 units, 3 destroyers, and 1 carrier. Okay. Okay. So.
That's the question in general. Do we, Paul, do we plan a lunch break or something like that at any point? Or
You as a table can decide at any point, hey, let's have a 5, 10, 15, even 20-minute break if you want. Just be sensitive to everybody else's times. Europeans going into the late night here. Generally, we like to do it during the agenda before or after. Sometimes after picking strategy cards, so people can have a think.
It's 7 in the evening, so I don't know where you guys at. So we have a break anyhow to give her a chance to come back.
I'm happy if you guys are saying I feel like a break. We could have a 10-minute pizza phase here, and if they're not back after 10, we can deem it a Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Thank you.
I mean, hopefully she's coming back. Would be great for the community and stuff. Like rage quit out of the, or sadness quick. Maybe is maybe the better word. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Then let's do this.
Cool.
Wait,
What? 5 or 10 minutes? Which one do you want? We could say 10 past the hour. Yeah.
I don't care. I can go for 5.
I would need 10 in this case.
Yeah. Let's go quarter past the hour. It is a 12-minute break.
Whchiz,
Right.
Space Whchiz.
Yeah, everybody, we're going to get a bit of a pizza phase. It's not going so well, Sato. We've just had Winnu's home go. We may have a rage quit.
Sorry, I was muted.
This
Yes,
is their
I'm
board
down for that.
position.
Yeah, okay, cool.
We're just reaching out,
nice.
seeing if it is technical
let's do
difficulties. We're going to go to a bit of a
Yep.
break.
See ya in
I
10.
will try do a 60-second update. Building on the last one, so grab the first one in the tournament spoilers before you watch this. And yeah, we come into the start of round 3. We have just seen the Winnu home system be taken by their Sardakk neighbor. They did have a little foray on Hope's End, which Winnu tried to take back but failed. The rolls yet again going against them. This has not been a good Winnu game. They are down to 1 space dock with production, 2 planets, but we have Yin that can quickly take those. We have, yeah.
I'm still here.
Other than that, we have Mahact and Naalu doing really, really well. We got double custodians on Naalu. We have only person to score round 1 on the Mahact player, so they are in the lead at the moment. We've also just seen Mahact sell speaker to Naalu. If there's no public disgrace, Naalu can go grab themselves a nice Imperial and just go score those guac, get a third Imperial point. Other than that, Sardakk and Yin kind of eating into Winnu means that they've got pretty good solid slices to go for the rest of the
At
game.
least once to win, especially.
All right, whew. Off to pizza phase. Have fun, everybody. Catch you in 5 minutes.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
Okay, we are back.
Yeah.
And I'm now in the blue seat. Lily has unfortunately departed today. And I will dummy this seat as best I can and see how this goes. If I win, I get double points, all right? Okay, over to the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And ending turn.
just a rules question again.
Certainly.
So when this fleet is eliminated, this stuff just dissolves, right?
No, other way
No,
around. Once you
no.
capture this stuff, the fleet will dissolve.
A player is only eliminated when they no longer have one of the following three things: production, a planet, or an infantry or ground force. So that allows them to restart their economy. A fighter, a dread, a carrier, and a cruiser is impossible to restart an economy. They can't take planets, they can't produce. So taking a Cone Jalil is not a good thing. Please don't. Please.
No, you meant
Do it.
right?
No, just do it.
Purple. Happy. So I would keep to our deal that you keep Hope's End for the round, but next so that you can score the 4. Yeah. 4 of a kind. Are you listening?
He's AFK, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Him
Yeah,
and,
we can stop
are
the.
still away.
then
You know,
stop
do you
the
really?
clock
I
again,
don't really
man.
think purple's really even entitled these plants. Just take them, man.
No, I had a deal with him that he can keep it this round. And I take care of the fleet. But since the fleet dissolves, I want to play it next round because I can score 4 red of it. You know, 4
Sounds fair to me, man.
Yeah, that's okay. So I'm just gonna keep the game moving, and then I'll talk to him later. And if there's a problem, then there's a problem.
I am back.
Yeah, hi. I just said I'm
Wanna
gonna
talk
leave
to
you
me?
Hope's End for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you Hope's End for this round, and next round I'm gonna get it. Okay. So
Yep.
that I can score the 4.
Yes,
okay. So
as
then
discussed.
fine.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
starting the clock. Starting the clock.
Activating. Yeah, sorry. And I'm coming over with this guy.
Just checking cards, making sure nothing works.
Uh,
Coming around the long way.
this
Oh, no, it does have anti-mess.
sorry,
Bugger.
sorry,
Anti-mess and grav drive.
God, what am I doing?
This
I'm
is not
lagging
good,
the
chat.
shit out of this game.
Yeah, it's because you're beating me up.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Big L's trying to be nice here.
I built these, so
I
they're
can't
coming to
believe
me.
I'm about to lose Jolene. I'm sorry, Jolene. Let
And
me put a
then this
fucking
guy's
counter on
coming.
you.
This guy's coming. And this guy's coming.
Hey, are you trying to score stake your claim, share a system?
No, I'm not.
Okay, keep going.
And
Trying
then
to find any reason to stay alive here.
I guess this guy's coming. So there are 5 in there, right?
Yep.
You know what he's going to do? He's going to score 5 ships in the system as well.
Hope you don't lose one.
Ah, bugger. One fighter dies.
Hey guys,
That was
Fighter's precision?
good thing.
Oh, you bastard. Yeah.
But
Oh,
I
man.
asked actually because if it would have been otherwise, I would have done it otherwise. So
Oh,
that
man.
this fighter, you know.
Look at this.
Yeah.
I'm putting that there.
No way.
Okay.
All right, I'll give you the point, Ian.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Is it auto combat? Hang on. No more parlay. I'm just checking my action cards. Anything.
She already played parlay on Hope's End
You don't have any
last
ground
time.
forces. I don't think there is a card that here that helps you out. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I believe this is an elimination. I am the blue player. I have no production. I have no planets, and I have no ground forces to take planets to get production to restart my economy. I believe
It's
I have
actually
officially
I feel kind
been
of sad.
eliminated.
It's fine.
I'm
Cool.
yeah.
We'll let you clean that up, Big Al.
Yeah, so if you guys want to keep going, I will just read for chat through the what we will do, and then I'll slowly do it. Boom. No ground forces, no production, no planets. When a player becomes a limit, all the units, command tokens, control tokens, blah, 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 go back to the box.
To green.
So this is going into the box.
Okay, we're swapping.
All command tokens, promissory notes. There are no command tokens on the board. Command tokens, technologies, command sheet, faction colors return to the game box. So I remove the point token as well. I remove everything I've scored as well. No secret scored. Cool. Support is out of the game, and then we just seen a support swap. Bastards! Look at this. All the player and all the gender cards they own to discard. The player can own each promissory note that they have. Anybody got any of my promissory notes?
I don't think so.
When a player becomes an enemy, each action card in the hand is discarded. When a player becomes strategy cards, they are returned in the common area and are exhausted or not.
I didn't see him, but yeah.
They are reported. They are reported in the chat. Each action card exhausted.
Oh, damn.
Secret objectives shuffle back into the secret objective deck. So Dark in the Skies goes back in, and Mechanize the Military was the other secret, along with Dark, and both being shuffled back in. I'm a spiteful blue player. I'm in the blue seat and Winnu in Hope's End eliminated. It is unconscionable. What is the world coming to? Speaker does not move.
Yeah, really great action cards actually. How many did she had? 5?
Yeah, they were like when I looked at that hand, I was like, dang, just
fuck.
Next, just quickly, you'll only be picking 5 strategy cards, and otherwise everything else should be fine.
Yeah, okay.
Cabal keeps captured units. They don't have any units. Sweet. I will be going back to the spectator seat, and this player position does not exist. Thank you, everybody.
What about the relic there? What happens to that?
The fragment, reading now. Find frag.
Probably get gets just.
If an eliminate player fragments are discarded to the discard pile, so not purged. If an eliminate player has any relics, they are purged, so the frag goes to the discard.
Okay, so it's gets mixed back in. Okay.
Yeah. All right, we will jump out of the seat. We'll put a little big line through this if I can quickly. Configuration, tools, apply.
Yeah, I'm just typing something to purple, and then I'm good.
I know we need the pencil there. Oh, fuck it.
I hope you're not trying to negotiate a swap, Purple, because he's already got 2 guac.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs a fucking third one.
I'm whispering like hell to him, don't swap with red. Swap with red, not with
All right, that's done.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tim.
Yeah, well, are you saying anything back, Purple? Because it does sort of affect my move here.
Okay.
I'd like to at least know, even if it's non-binding, I'd like to at least know. I'd like to hear you say it. I'd like to hear you. I'd like you to feel the shame of having to break the deal. What do you think? Because yeah, I could still activate Archon now. You saying anything, Happi? Just.
Yeah, I think you might be muted.
Sorry,
Purple,
you're talking to me? Sorry, I didn't guess it.
Oof.
Yeah, I was
the eliminated token in the play area. Where is the eliminated token?
Where we kind of
in a bag?
Deal, because I've got an opportunity now still to activate Archon. I don't want to, but I can hear all the other chat of people saying, "Don't do this, don't do that." So.
Yeah, I'm a little bit under pressure here right now. I understand that. No, I don't think that touches our deal in any case. So.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Player eliminated.
I guess.
Sure. In that case, I will pass and mine purple of it to make sure there's nothing I'm missing.
Big black token.
Yeah, I don't.
All right, back into it, everybody. Moving on. Woof. All right, so we see a reasonably fair split here. We see Sardakk scoring. We see the Yin player needing to grab Hope's End in order to score next round. What else have we got? What else have we got happening? We did have a support swap. We had a support swap between Cabal and Yin. It's an interesting swap because I don't see where Cabal gets 4 of the same trait.
Mechatol here.
I don't see that serving Cabal, yeah. Who's this coming for Mechatol? This seems to be Cabal. So Cabal says, I'll grab Mechatol. I don't want Yin taking me off.
Any responses to that before I go through my moves?
Nope.
Okay. Dreadnought and Mech from Lodor with the gravity boost. Gravity Rift and Gravity Drive. Gravity Rift and Gravity Drive gets this carrier. So that carrier from home is going to bring 1 infantry, 2 mechs, and a fighter. And then
I would bring these 2 ground forces if I were you.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you don't want to be like you. I always like an overwhelming advantage rather than, even like you saw Blue had decent odds and he still fucking lost. So
yeah,
Look at this.
Feel good about this.
Solid 3 mech, 2-3 infantry against 5.
So I think
a bit of no bombardment because of the PDS.
Anything else? Making sure you can score here.
Occupy the seat.
So it looks like you want to move 5 chips in there. So
yeah, I was thinking I could build at home or otherwise.
Whatever way they want to do it. I'm just trying to make sure you get a point still. So.
No, I like getting the presence on Mechatol, so I'm good with this.
Cool. Any cards yet,
Nope. No cards,
cool.
But it's no retreat
your space
just yet.
cannon.
Yeah, PDS.
All right,
Pew pew time.
ready if you are.
Yeah, I'm just going to hit the space cannon offense. That is that one, isn't
Yup.
it? Yeah, with the ships.
One hit.
One hit. How many action cards do you have in hand?
4.
Fighter. Just take the fighter, man. Look how many bloody things this.
I will
got a-
kill a fighter.
He's got a carrier and a fighter. You whop
Okay.
whop.
I'll,
don't capture
for
it.
combat.
I'll declare a retreat, but yeah.
Oh, we got an anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah, so green
yeah.
an AFB against yellow.
Yeah.
One hit.
Might
Fight
be
precision.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Cody. I think they've,
I will
for the most part, sacrificed
capture
4 of a kind. I mean, purple did do 99% of the heavy lifting. I mean, Yin only came in at the end. I would have argued Atlas was always just a natural par for the course.
ready for
Also.
space combat.
Sardakk did all the heavy lifting on the elimination, and enjoys the spoils for it. But for Winnu going for Mechatol and being decimated, if they just consolidated at home, I think it would have been a lot harder for Sardakk to be coming in against those mechs, etc.
How much have you got? 3 max, yeah.
What do we get there? We got a 1 hit from yellow.
Retreat, right?
I'm going to sabotage that shield's holding.
Ooh, whoa!
Me?
Naalu getting a little bit of stick.
Okay.
Who played that?
Red.
Red. So, yeah, Mahact definitely keeping themselves in the front position. No love lost between Mahact.
Red, or you
You could, yeah. What do you have in mind?
I don't know. Just saying the principle. I've got a red fragment that
He's
you're.
got 5 ships at home.
In.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Trade agreement.
Yellow is double
Yeah,
scoring
I'll take a TA,
with the Imperial point.
Okay.
I don't like Cabal trying to score 5 ships in the system here. I'm hoping this is just occupy the seat.
And I'll bring the boys, and I'll stay in space.
Yeah, they clear the planet.
Too.
I don't think so. Yeah, so you leave a couple, one guy there.
It's hybrid fighter too.
Oh yeah.
So they don't need capacity.
But he's just carrying infantry around, so I think you got to leave 1 infantry behind.
Oh, it's
okay.
infantry. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't pull it out of there, even though I've got capacity here to take it once it's there. Okay.
It's always one of the most interesting rules where can you take 6 but then they die to capacity, blah blah blah. There's this whole thing that you can actually lift the infantry, leave the fighters, but then I suppose you never transport in the fighter, so you can't transport over capacity. I think they just the whole argument is just you leave the fighters in space and they die to remove to capacity. Landed 0 hits.
And I need to roll, or we both need to roll for ground combat?
Yeah, they'll just build at home. I mean, irrespective, you doubled up. If you come in heavy on Mechatol and you want to hold it, why not come in with 5 ships and
infantry because of my mech?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to get the PDS off.
I'll hand you Mechatol.
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose that's where this is nice. Mahact gets paid and keeps the Sabo, and green Cabal doesn't get the carrier. It's kind of Mahat's having a real win-win game. And we've seen this once or twice now where Mahact is able to send a subtle influence across the table with that agent and a few other things that doesn't result in them being in direct conflict and getting the ire of other players, but still having a real thing. Purple and yellow. Is this Tib asking? If this is Tib, do not do it.
Cool.
Red and yellow. We do see Naalu being cut out. This is it. This is the way it goes. A purple-red wedding. We haven't had any of the background music today. It has been way too exciting.
I'm moving both of us up. Okay.
Winnu has been eliminated.
I can see what I get.
And this means no support for Naalu.
Something Dynamis Core.
We have a purple-red marriage and a green-white. Green-white being neighbors. Purple-red across the table. Mahact and Sardakk. Mahact having a really good game.
There's only one other green frag out.
Winnu, not such a good game.
Sad.
Get a bit of background music going. Oof. Alright, folks. Big Al did need the full 8 hours sleep last night. This game is definitely into the Bundu, into the gorse, into the thicket.
Cabal doesn't care about Graphic, does he?
Not his.
He cares about the normal one, but not the one he makes.
About the normal one, he does care, okay. See.
The Winnu player actually thought they had been eliminated when they lost their home. We've had a brief conversation around the details of elimination, and there was then decided, just for general peace of mind, that Big L would pilot just that last little bit of the thing. And we understand there's a lot of complexity to these things beyond the table. And we're always sensitive to how people are feeling, and yeah, they did legitimately think they had been eliminated, though. They were like, "The game, my game's done. I'm over. I'm eliminated." I was like, "No,
I
not
think
really,
I
but
will
that's all good."
pop take now. What does make it? Oh, wait for it. No, first I will activate here and put my cruiser here and explore the frontier.
Yeah, I think the and I'll talk about this. I don't want to be harping on about these things all day, but there were some misgendering aspects in the game that, as I say, above table and beyond, do impact people in a meaningful way. And at the end of the day, we are all people playing this game, and we need to be reminded of that. Come together as players, even when we're smashing facey on the board,
right?
Nobody.
Yeah,
No.
Sure.
Yeah,
I didn't. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
We're in a 5-player game, people. Yeah.
I guess I'm.
Sardakk did most of the heavy lifting. Yin did the final blow, more of a
Am I though?
what would you call it? A mercy blow on a current. But I mean, jeez, are you not happy? You got 5 ships in the system. You're scoring. You got a current. You're going to get your techs, your 4 hazardous for next round. Yeah. What are we doing next? What are we doing? Come on, people. Come on, people. Passing. AFK. Passing. We are in round 3. We are just past the 3 hour mark. Actually, they're still speeding along. This is a pretty quick game considering all these things. Yeah, it's a crazy round. I mean, if you just look at what Sardakk's picked up. Sardakk's picked up a 3-0. All their mixes picked up a 1-1 blue skip and a 3-4 Winnu home. I'm not complaining about that.
That low door. And I'm going to spend 2 fighters for
much,
2 capture
much
fighters
in the way of captured stuff for Cabal just yet. Although I suppose the only serious conflict we've seen them in is Mahact.
Actually, shit. I'm actually.
Is there going to be a second elimination this round? That would be Naalu, and I doubt it. Naalu's got their hybrid crystals. Naalu did look like they were heading up the green tree. They did get the Yin Alliance, which I don't believe is unlocked. It's unlocked now. So the Yin Alliance gives them a green skip, but I do not believe they teched anything this round. Yeah, they did. They asked the trade player what their plans were with trade when tech went, and the trade player didn't really divulge. So Winnu decided to take no risks and just ensure that they get their payday.
4 fighters.
They have scored both objectives, but 5 ships in the system and control. So they don't know why they need that money.
Give me a sec. Okay, yeah, that's my
yeah. I mean, they are the Winnu. You should get a bit of value along the way. Still haven't seen Malice taken. We did see the Gamma come out for Mahact. No units with capacity within range just yet.
Enigmatic device, I think. Spend 6 resources and research a tech. I'm gonna, I think, draw an action card with Prophet's Tears.
So this is. Oh god, why can't I see the other side? It's alright.
Now I'm gonna play trade.
Well, I'll tell you something. Whoever took a bet on the prediction and went on the low end is definitely going well. That's going to be a bit of payday for somebody.
Replenish my commodities.
Yeah. Nobody bet on under 18 points. That's going to be interesting.
Discussed. You're getting refreshed and what?
Okay, thank you.
I
Need to-
will agent Naalu's carrier again, so your trade goods just get washed anyway.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So would you
Hmm.
wash me, Tip? In this case?
I mean, yeah. Why not? I can't really blame you for
Thank
the
you.
support thing. It's kind of. I don't think I'd have given me my support. So.
Choclax and
A lot of
some
truth
of
there from Naalu. I don't think I'd given myself my own support.
B
Yeah, I
for
love
the
that.
other, X-1.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you take one, I take one, yeah.
Yeah. So let me take a look on the board for a moment.
Naalu in big trouble. I mean, yeah. So they've lost Mechatol. They speak. Actually, yeah. It gets worse. 5 ships in the system. They go to 5.
Yeah, no.
They got 1 secret. They go to 6. They've then got no secrets in
that's it.
hand. They score another 1 point in next round. Even if they got
You don't
Imperial
wanna do
next
that
round, they go
last one
to
with
8. They still need a
with
stage
Cabal?
2 on the
Sorry.
0. I
Sorry,
think they might have
remembered.
dealt with the Naalu threat. Secret stage 1, secret
trade
stage
again?
1 next round. They're still going to 8, but they're struggling to
No.
get much further.
I'm just trying to remember the
Custodes and then an
Red's
Imperial
got my
point
TA, so I think
this
probably allowed to
round.
use
They
that,
were
and they just
5th
forget to
pick.
choose not to play it.
5th pick this round and got Imperial. 5th
probably should have
pick
reminded you,
and
but I was
got
just worried
Imperial.
about passing
While
it.
on Mechatol with like 6 infantry, PDS. But this is what the table does.
I don't care.
I guess we
can
I
also
guess we
vote it back. But we would need to vote it back. Guess it's
Obviously, I'm happy to carry on. But I just wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, where are we in the trade rate?
we are currently in the last phase where I'm thinking about refreshing yellow, red or green.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I already I just used my agent on this card because it's the last one played, and I didn't get an opportunity for anything else. So I refreshed myself.
Oh, okay.
I lifted up the token from Hope's End to do it.
Ooh, unlocked the 0 fleet on Hope's End.
I don't think that an X-1 would be required for me, Cabal.
Yeah, if you want to. I'm just saying, I'm down to. I'll do it if you want to do it.
It's like people don't want money no more in
But
today's
it's
world.
your card, up to you.
Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of you, as always, a Cabal. I hope that this pool wouldn't be picked, but of course Cabal is in this game. I hate it. So no, I will not choose not to.
Fair enough.
Hang on, was that Happi who just said Cabal's in this game? I hate it. You know, they're so threatening. And sorry, what have you done today, Happi? If you can't beat him, join him, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. I love it. This game is so much about posturing. I know people often focus on the plastic side of things and the onboard decisions, but there is so much politicking above the table, so much posturing, so much degen deception, and
your commander is unlocked
you
now,
know,
yeah.
just working the people. I love it.
Yin.
No, my commander ain't unlocked yet, I guess. Sorry.
And you should flip it like this.
No. Yeah, sorry.
Use one of your faction abilities. Has not been used yet.
I would have if I've done it the other way around, but yeah.
I think I'm gonna pass here.
Passing from Cabal in a very nice position. Could be looking at getting Speaker next round. Going into round 5 with Imperial. More likely Mahact takes politics again next round and makes himself Speaker. Could also see Naalu do the same, but making Sardakk Speaker. So in the old Speaker game, we're looking at a purple, yellow, red, or green. It's very hard to tell. A lot could depend on the next objective. I do like how Mahact is set up for 2 unit upgrades and 2 in 2. It feels very tidy play. They also did follow construction in at least round 2 when Cabal had it. No construction this round. I'll be honest, I've really enjoyed DaDokisin's play. I'm not a skilled Mahact player, so this is less about Mahact in their hands as DaDokisин, you know, as an MC for the table, as somebody who's just done good, tidy play, kept to themselves. I really think somebody needs to be eating these green Arnold Law. Maybe that's Cabal's plan next round. Maybe that's how they get there. 4 of the same trait, Lysis, Velnor, and Arnold Law. Be a nice round 4 for Cabal if they could put that one to bed. A lot will just depend on what this last stage 1 is. DaDokisin having a good think here. Picked up 2 tokens along the way for their troubles. 2 in tactics at the moment. Yeah, 2 slices paid off for Sardakk. And that's the nice thing about the narrative. Sardakk can always say, "Oh, look, I needed 4 hazardous." They could have also achieved 4 industrial, but the 4 hazardous was easy. So they took Archon Veil off Naalu. They had Sakulag and Mir, and they've grabbed Hope's End off the Winnu player. I will note that the Winnu home system does not have a trait. It's very hard to justify taking the Winnu home system for 4 of the same trait. You couldn't argue that they were leading because they weren't. You couldn't really argue that they were a threat. However,
one of these 2 systems.
I do think that there was a bit of a
I was initially going to go to
mercy.
Yellow's place, but because he has a carry here now, I had to do some additional math.
You kill the infantry in space. Rampages to the left. Yeah, they have swapped with Cabal. We've seen the
Yellow
Cabal and Yin finally having an above table conversation about peace on their board.
Here. You had the option to Foresight.
Can I pay you to
give
Foresight?
You a trade good hand back your TA if you do that.
Woo!
That way we don't have to swear plastic in each other.
What is Thing bringing? 1 cruiser, 1 dread, 1 mech. They have carrier 2. They have grab drive 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, just score the point. The corner of the mark.
Carrier 2 infantry. The carrier from home can bring 4 infantry and 2 fighters, 5 infantry. I actually like this on the ground. It's just the space.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah, Gamma Mama.
And you're offering
I'm going to give TA back. I'm going to give you.
Yeah, Yin is stronger in the slice at the moment, in the Winnu slice. Alright, so this is a, hey, will you Foresight? And I don't have to go pick on my poor Cabal neighbor.
Yeah, I guess I probably don't win that fight.
I had to go into the calculator to figure it out. It looks, I'm like about 80% favored, which is decent, pretty good, not overwhelming, so.
Couple of cards. This is the thing with the way Mahact's played the game. They keep all their cards in hand. They don't have to spend their juice. We know that they have Sabot.
When I move in there, it's kind of playing a skill retreat, but use a token.
Very quickly AFK, but I'll leave you on a bit of a zoom in to see what happens here.
Okay. So we got a deal there?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna move here. I'm just gonna bring the ship just of shenanigans. I think I'll leave 1 at home. Again, because there's shenanigans, I just want to make sure you follow through in your deal. So yeah, that's my final move. Okay, so
so I'll spend the one from.
I'll give you a money and your TA back.
Effectively goes in that. Thank you. Oh, the fact it's locked down doesn't affect it, does it?
No, it does not.
So can I still lift infantry?
Yes, it's like a normal retreat, right? So.
That was with him anyway.
Big Al, can you back me up? Can he take the ground forces or no?
It's a retreat. He can take him.
Well, it just says in this thing he just moves ships. I don't know if that includes being able to transport dudes. Like a retreat, because it's not technically a retreat.
I think usually a retreat is kind of like an extra case.
Okay.
But I would say
it's Foresight basically. It's the same as a skilled retreat, isn't it?
It doesn't matter anyhow. If you retreat, you can take ground.
Yeah, I think it is the same thing. So yeah, I would say you could take these guys.
Yeah, it says move, I believe. Just reading it now. In which case, yeah, move your ships. When you have move, you have transport. Take them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll just land and make these plans.
So we have
from the 1 systems, you're not moving.
Has Sardakk passed? Sardakk has not. They're building at home. They're not smashy poo-poo into Naalu. Yeah, but yeah, if somebody can beat a carrier, 2 crystal hybrid fighters and a cruiser, now would be the time. Get those 4, 5, 6 infantry in space at the same moment. But I think maybe everybody's petered out. Cabal has passed, Yin has passed. Picking up a bit of static off Happi. Happi doing their little build. Doing the flaggy. Just an unveil. I don't generally see the flaggy poo coming out.
Okay.
My last action, I'm just gonna do a build. Here. Call it a day.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yes.
Mahact doing a nice forward build out of Semlor, can smash out. Does Mahact have 5 ships in the system? No. What is Mahact scoring in this timing window? For the same trade. Oh, of course. Why am I such a silly Billy? Perfect swing round next round if they can get a nice scoreable 5th stage one. Let's see what Naalu does with Imperial. Let's see what Mahact does with Politics. Don't think either of them's eyeing up their one unless we have a spend 3 tokens or something.
Must be a mech. Well, no, let's just make it a cruiser. Okay, that's it.
HP is the only stat. I suppose because every dice can get a hit, I tend towards agreeing if you're playing risk adverse.
Would you like to prove endurance again?
Cool. I think that we all passed, right? Okay,
Yep.
so blue, I guess do that. Hit the enter button, purple.
Yeah, hit enter in purple.
Okay.
I'm in a scoring.
Okay, I am scoring.
Alright, what does chat have to get the poll going in here? You've got a poll. The poll at the moment was total VP at the end of the round. The lowest range was 18, but with Winnu being eliminated, I suggest that it's going to be less than 18. We'll just see what they get to.
Move me? Did somebody move me for me?
No, we can count.
Let's just count real quick.
1, 2.
You should be at 4. It looks like.
Yeah, someone
4.
did.
Yeah, I maybe I moved you for the support.
We're at 22, looks like. Let's see. So that's 4, 4, 4 is 12.
Structures.
Yeah, 22. Nobody's getting paid.
Political stability. If you drop.
Right, chat. You tell me what you want the next bet to be. Structures on 3 planets outside of home. So Cabal has 2. Follows construction, gets the 3rd. Yin has none.
Once, twice.
Sardakk has none. Naalu has none. And Mahact has 1. So Mahact picks construction, gets to score this. Cabal follows, gets to score it. Everybody else doesn't. Real interesting slow game. Naalu's eliminated. We got this big eliminated token. There's Slice. Yin to the right just took Atlas, which arguably was always going to be taken after what this was a normal kind of equidistant transition. Sardakk came in heavy, basically getting 4 of the same trait, but went for elimination. And then that was Yin who put in the final death nail, taking a Cohen. Does Naalu get eliminated? I don't think so. I don't see... Maybe now we've got a flag, a carrier. We've got a whole lot of Sardakk. We've got Grav Drive. We've got Carrier 2. So, I mean, we've seen weirder things happen. Don't worry about free tokens on our good friend. Let's go blue.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hey. Don't eliminate me.
Blau ist raus.
You are not muted, Choclax.
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking to my kids. They asked who's out.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Yeah, we got 2 Germans today. You can't be Skinnering.
Yeah. First agenda is source of pleasures, directive. Each player destroys half their infantry on each planet they control rounded up. Then each player gains triggers equal to the number of their infantry destroyed. Against each player places 1 infantry for the reinforcements on each planet they control.
So we get double richness off our good friend Crimson Legionnaire 2s. They are going to get to roll for them to come back home.
Red
They're going to
anywhere?
gain 1 commodity.
No wins.
Wait, do they roll? Yeah, they do.
No.
After swim, just gain 1 commodity, convert 1 commodity, take it and place it in the start next 10 places in the card. I mean, no, they just got home. You don't even have to roll the bastards. It shows you when the last time I saw Crimson Legionnaire 2s was. I mean, and Red was on politics, and did they put this on top?
Against.
Oh, wait, looking at the wrong deck. Sorry, folk. 1 top, 1 bottom. They put this on top. This is beautiful. Red says, if you go against and deny me my cash money, I will get a nice dread on the table.
Okay, red anymore? No. Okay,
Let's just quickly check those votes. Should be.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Sweet, thanks.
I don't think I can vote because I played a rider, so I think I'm done.
I should have 15, I think, with Mechatol.
I don't think remove counted as destroyed. It is destroy. Each player destroys half of their infantry on each planet. It is a very much destroy agenda. It is stupid. I've seen a fucking thing get like $30 off this. Bloody Lipton Iced Tea is their screen name. IRL player in my group. Yeah, it is ridiculous when you see it happen.
Okay, now they're gone. Yeah. So
I guess that, yeah, it's not particularly juicy. I don't mind just giving a bit of free Naalu foresight there.
Yeah. I don't really care. I kind of like both of these, so I'm just going to abstain.
I mean, I like both too, but I think it's only infantry, right? I got all the infantry running. I got no mechs, so maybe if somebody wants to take it back, or somebody else wants to take it, then we should not diminish our infantry, probably. I don't know. Naalu doesn't want to go again, 4, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna abstain.
Purple?
What do you want to go, Naalu?
I'm not sure I'm that against the 4, to be honest. I don't, unless I'm missing something. I'm not a huge fan of even more ships for my red neighbour.
There are no ships, it's just infantry, yeah.
Yeah, I meant the Warfare Rider, just goes against.
He gets ships anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking what's best for me.
Just play places 1 infantry.
You definitely went against purple because
yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
You have a ton of planets too, so very good for you.
Oh, yeah. So where we're at? Knocking around.
Will you decide for against yellow or?
No, I'd probably decide for 4.
That is unlikely.
I mean, if you put 6 in, then I'm yeah, okay.
I need to put 6 in.
Unless I'm lying.
Yeah, I know. But that doesn't matter.
Oh,
Can't trust nobody anymore.
Okay,
Was that purple yet?
On going.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing with against is both Yin and Sardakk both smile.
2 on 4.
Cabal kind of does care, but not much.
Distinguished Councillor for 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to sample that?
It's rounded up as well.
Nope.
Distinguished Councillor.
I can't
Nobody.
So 4 will
Looks like
resolve,
nobody has
so do all your stuff.
Getting the money.
Okay.
That sucks, basically.
Yin Spinner didn't end up coming out. They did take tech, and Yin Spinner's on top.
Infantry on each planet rounded up. If that's one,
Yeah,
that's all of
If
them.
it's 1, there's going to be nobody on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm wondering where the Mahact is a May.
One there, one there.
6 for me.
It's not even a May, but I doubt we would see Mahact miss this opportunity to get rich as.
I'm also going to gain.
Naalu going to Mahact home. I mean, it would be a good play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. is going to turn into another 3 trade goods and 1 commodity.
Getting 4 trade goods.
It's a real difficult one of, do I remind them?
yeah.
But I think they're well aware.
tokens.
Yep, they're well aware. They've done their...
You heard of shipless Sardakk, but did you hear of groundless Sardakk?
1, 2,
Once or
3, 4.
twice.
I'm getting 6 too.
Yeah, so I did. I got 7 of my guys died, so I got 3 extra trade goods and 1 commodity.
Thank you.
Also, my 2 infantry on Mechatol that got destroyed will get captured, I believe, from my mech.
Because the
Yeah, they're
mechs are there.
destroyed, so should work.
That's what I was thinking, but
Yep,
I always want
that's
to
true.
check on the weird edge cases.
Unagent was ruled recently to not work.
Ready
I'd
for
like to see
agenda?
that. I was
Yeah, go for it.
aware, but then again,
Okay.
Warfare Rider does
Crisis
not go
Pact, select
through.
strategy card. Each player may perform the secondary ability of the elected card without spanning a token. But they play from reinforcements
Okay.
instead.
We're pushing this maybe the construction thing forward, but then we would be locking down the system, right?
It's funny, I'd kind of want the secrets at this
Do you
stage.
construction sector?
Construction's
Yeah,
pretty
system as
level,
well.
but although Naalu benefits from the what's the name?
But
Yeah, that might be the
help
reason for the
a lot of people
ruling.
score
Yeah.
at that point.
I know. I mean, I'm the one who has no things outside of his home.
Let's
I
do
guess
let's do
maybe-
ones and afters first. No ones from me.
Yeah.
Green.
No when.
Oh. No one.
Afters
Purple,
yellow.
No afters. Green.
Green.
Yeah, exactly.
Purple.
I also
Okay, yeah. Voting begins with red.
I'd be down for construction.
I mean-
But it's a table feeling.
You got 1 outside, so with construction you might. Yeah, you would be definitely scoring next round. If some, I guess construction would be out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do something
Green-
else
green-
if that changes your
Yeah,
mind.
I mean-
So.
Yeah,
The
green
Doxon
doesn't need it.
don't need to take
Desperately need,
construction.
Yeah, I
structures,
think purple wants construction as well.
and
Yep.
yellow might even want it too. Thing is only that you lock down the system. You need to. We're locking it down because taking it from reinforcements, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But if we don't do construction, I'd also do a.
I mean,
Something
Imperial
else.
is always nice too.
Yeah,
So
but
that-
that means you didn't score 2 secrets first turn. I guess it's nice. So. I think I'm just
Personally,
gonna
I
do
want
everything
Imperial,
for
but-
construction. I'm doing
Okay,
construction.
Okay, you're going construction.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put
14 for
everything
construction.
on Imperial.
Okay,
Okay.
so if I'm going
Alright.
construction, that's basically it, right?
Probably because
Yep.
Distinguished Guys was already put out there. Nobody has. Well, I guess Yellow may have bribery or something, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yellow would probably have to lock down one of their systems if they want to use it. They're juicy.
Yellow needs 2-3 planets outside of home. They don't have it. I've just put that together. Oh, that's brilliant.
Thinking tip.
I don't think I can affect the outcome very much, so you go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going for construction too.
Yeah.
Is anybody missing an owner token? Oh yeah.
I was
Yeah.
missing one. Cool. Purple, your vote.
It looks like we're
Yeah,
down to
that's
2
fair.
players
I
now.
don't care. I mean,
Dang.
I'd go for Imperial.
Yeah, I'll get something or two.
25 on Imperial.
So
Fucking a
construction
whole
win,
whole
unless you guys
bunch
have
on
a daily
construction.
process you want to play or bribery.
Not I.
Nope.
Okay. So we
Alright,
all do
so
the
we're
second
putting
year
down
construction.
Docs or PDS. This is really good. We just had 3 outside of home planets come out.
Okay.
I mean, Naalu can take a planet, but honestly, I'm now thinking they might try eliminate Naalu. This may be a double elimination. Mahact gets 2 blues, but it's just scored the green, so they don't care. Cabal can go grab the greens after
Oh man.
Mahact. Mahact could push into
and the token comes from our
Naalu.
reinforcements, right?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does.
I'm gonna place a space dock somewhere, but
Yeah, exactly. This is where now Mahact doesn't need to take construction. Politics is their pick. That politics is always their plan. It doesn't mean Imperial might go to.
That. I don't think anyone else
Oh
is gonna
man,
be able to.
love this
mess
game.
that
So
up.
much potential. You chuck it down, yeah, on Tibber, although I suppose the B's slightly open and undefended. And it's outside of your home system. So you could put it on Winnu. They could put a nice little dock onto Winnu and have a little forward supply base. 5 production.
Your
5 production.
unlocks, yeah.
Yes, now my commander is unlocked.
Yeah, I'm not holding out hope for Cabal. All of it, that will come down to the stage 2. Let's quickly look at potential. Cabal on Imperial gets 1, gets another 2, gets
Let's clean up the
1, 2
interface.
secrets in hand, gets to 9 going to round 5. Just pretty decent, and they would have another objective available.
It's just.
Right. So we're going to a nice little strategy picking.
Yeah, I'll just take construction.
Alright. Naalu being up pretty up front. I got to take 1 more planet. I'm taking construction. I need to get 2 more, and at least I'm scoring a 1-pointer. Still got my 0 token. Got to be politics here. Construction's in the game. You're not being cut off. You have available both Razor Fleet. Oh my god, going into round 5 with Razor Fleet available is just beautiful. You gum up, nobody's got Lightwave. I think Cabal's going Lightwave though.
I actually don't need a lot of these.
Politics. Politics.
Don't need more technology. I don't really think I need warfare. I have enough money, so I don't need.
Did Winnu and Naalu just overstood? So look, what happened was Winnu went to Atlas round 1 on Warfare, and then ran at Naalu on Mechatol, and came up short on the dice roll. They therefore were then naked in their own slice. They only had Yin push in on Atlas, but Sardakk started pushing in, mainly coming for 4 hazardous. And the rest is history. Sardakk ate everything apart from a Cohen, and then Yin did the mercy killing and came in and finished them off. So, yeah. That the right thing? Where did they just put their other structure that they just placed? Oh, yeah, they've still got 3 structures outside of home. This is a very lone PDS.
Like
they can Euro.
Mindful thought?
No, just asking random questions. No,
1, 2, 3. They still get to follow construction for a 3rd. They get to do a beautiful Euro.
Just that it makes.
I'm not complaining. Yeah, politics. There we see it. Politics, beautiful on Mahact. Sorry, folk, falling a little bit behind. Imperial, Cabal can end the round on 9.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
They are 1 behind on secret, so it will be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. They get to. No, they don't even get to 9. They get to 8. They still need to draw another secret. They do have DET. Another secret draw is possible. Leadership for the Yin Brotherhood is not bad. And then purple, Happi.
Okay. We're just starting, right?
Happi chooses warfare.
Yep,
Setting turns.
No tech. This is what happens when someone gets fucking eliminated, I guess. So.
Yeah. Wear the consequences of your actions.
Man. I'm afraid of Green's hero. I don't want to lose my dreads if he goes.
Don't worry, he'll get bad luck. You're good.
Nah, I know how it goes. Last week, so many things have been eaten by rifts.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah. Happi,
Yeah.
we can probably talk about the table. I'm still interested in trying to get 2 greens. I appreciate you've not spent it yet, but I don't have many options here.
This is Naalu saying, I'm grabbing 2 greens off you.
About the deal, or
if you're only keeping the greens itself, yeah, and leaving the other planets. But it would be nice to spend them before.
Take Lazar, take Adonam, and we are good. It's a nice conversation.
Maybe. If you cannot stall it for another round. Because Lazar's a little bit worse.
Hang on. They're grabbing the greens, but they got to get the greens back. They got to take back 4 planets this round. Is this even happening?
Okay.
1 carrier, 2 carrier, 3 carrier,
description, okay.
1 infantry.
Sure.
They've got primal. I mean, it's possible.
Yellow's turn.
So you're telling me yellow's going to set up for 3 non-home structures?
I was
give
making
you
a head, like big head.
Give you a
Yeah,
trade
okay.
good to compensate.
That's
but I'll do
fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And I'll
3 non-home structures and 4 of a trait, taking back 4 of those planets of the trait. I mean, it's bold moves. Bold moves. They've got some counters. Yep, they've got 3 counters.
I need to bring
They're
more.
using Zoo for this.
Nasty reasons.
So,
Yeah, like
I see.
after all that, purple is still. I mean, what are we? We're
So
3 rounds in. They only
laser,
missed scoring round 1.
and
They've
then I'm
scored
gonna
off
flip
secret.
Primal, which I still
I mean,
have
I suppose as a Sardakk game goes, they're no worse off. As chat's pointing out, total plastic on the board is a little bit thin.
One.
Yeah, you want to put them here on Quan so that you can take what's his name back. Oh, actually, no, I think Quan's wrong. I think you needed those on Primal. They're going to come up short, people. They're going to come up short. Primal can't get to Adenum.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, no, they zooed. They can come off
So
zoo.
it's
That's fine. Over to white leadership. Do they do something nice to the table? Do they stall? They just picked up the agenda that gave them those extra tokens.
okay.
Didn't they? No, they must have not got the agenda. Oh, they might have been
Pop
3
leader.
agendas back. God only knows.
Yeah, you want me to? Like, no.
I'm meant to be recording this game. Oh my lord, I've got to write the story.
I'm really afraid of those guys, so I'm thinking about emptying this and going just over here. So here's not. And okay. I need to count some fighters and some capacity. So it's 2. These are 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna activate here. Am I? Don't play dumb. No, I can't. I'm fucked. 1, 2. Warfare is in game, right? You have warfare. So
Yes.
then
Sorry,
if I build
that's
off
not good.
warfare, I'm still coming over there. I could reach it. And you're probably not stalling warfare either. Okay. I'm just moving over here.
Alright, so what are we doing? This is just Ian looks to be
First turn.
reinforcing their
On
border
my
and the
turn,
beehole.
my guys return to my planet.
Chewie, look at this. Now who's taking Mahact off the win? 7 infantry at home. We got productions 5 there. They can get some mechs and whatnot. They can redeploy from home.
Pretty sick.
Yeah, I saw. I put Swords of Plowshares on top, and then I got infantry. to
Oh,
for
no
this.
way. I didn't know that was you. That's
Yeah, politics
unreal.
set on top. So very good.
Oof.
I thought.
Oof. Are we saying you could Yin,
Oh, that's
Euro,
right, 'cause you sold it. You
Lysos,
sold it behind.
Valnor, and Lodor? 1 unit, 1 infantry on Lodor. So you could grab Bereg or Lurta.
I think I have to do right.
Cabal would have places to put other docks following construction. Construction has not popped. Naalu has to take a few more planets before they pop construction for 2 units. Yeah, I mean, there's might be doing that next action because we're pretty certain that construction's not going next.
Maybe let's do a build right now.
Yeah.
Oh man, Zendog, that's beautiful, bro. Where's Kitty? Kitty's there. We'll put Big Kitty on. If your Kitty's still around, we'll give them a bit of Big Kitty for a little bit. Come on, Kitty. Come on, Kitty. My Kitty's decided to bugger off, so. But that's right. Let's give you a bit of Big Kitty on the screen. There's Big Kitty. Big kitty, come to watch some TI there for Zen Dog. Talking to the other kitty. It's a pretty small loop. Oh man. It's funny, you can see like last year the boredom just set in and he started putting all these things all over the stream.
I'm gonna build here, I think.
Cats, dogs, and
Okay,
kids.
so I figure out what I'm doing.
All right, Happy.
Mentioned this yet, but I just remembered my hero.
Dachshund
is
building off
unlocked.
Semlor. Talking about heroes, this will be Cabal Zero.
Yeah, but everybody's hero should be unlocked
I
right
was
now.
about to do
Yeah.
some math, and I can't remember what the math was going to
Yeah,
be.
my commander's unlocked too right now. So
We also need another fucking bet. What's the bet?
Naalu as well.
Naalu survives the round. Oh no, did we do a bet?
Huh, should have done that already. Oh well.
Start a prediction. What are we going to do? Kind of don't want to go specifically Naalu. Oh, maybe we just go 6, 11, 23. And we're going to go... Give you quite a wide spread here. See what you think's going to happen. There's still a couple secrets out there. We'll give you 15 minutes for this. It's just a round 4 status spread. It's the easiest one to put up. It's hard to see exactly what's going to happen in this
the
round.
system. And moving with it to carrier over.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was busy trying to type
And
up the
iron
flipping
storm.
notes.
That's
Well,
spicy. I can choose how to put it, don't I? Yeah.
Alpha would be the spicy side, but I don't know if you want the spicy side since it's right next to your home system.
That's the question right now, because the spicy side would be open up to Mahact and Cabal. And I'm not sure if I want that right now. I guess for now I leave it as on the sweet side.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna play Imperial and score improve infrastructure with my 2 space docks on Mechatol and Lodor, and my PDS on Velnor.
Cool,
So, and then I'll get 1 victory point for Mechatol. So, scoring, improve infrastructure, and scoring Mechatol.
I'm gonna go for the secondary.
Yeah, I am too.
Still no
Draw
need
and
for.
I don't need.
Yeah, we can just
Alright.
draw, I guess.
Yeah, should we go in order for secondary?
Yeah, who does that start? Is that starting with you or speaker?
Starts with green, then we go clockwise.
I didn't draw one because I have Mechatol, so Choclax
I'm
is
fine.
one.
I already drew and I don't have to discard.
Okay, then
Purple.
I do one also. Already discarded. Okay.
Naalu
Yeah,
cut
I've
out of
already-
supports at the
I've
moment.
already spent.
And red.
Red is good.
All right. Go ahead, Tip.
Okay. Yeah. I think I
Hut playing a very tidy
Come
game.
here,
If
Red.
they can get Mechatol 1, 2, 3, they definitely need a stage 2 at the moment if they want to pull off a
Yep,
yellow
any
clearing
cards?
red
Any
out.
retreats?
No cards, but I will declare retreat.
Does have DET,
Okay,
can come back
hit
to the
space combat.
alpha. 1 hit red,
Ugh,
2
I
hits
don't know.
yellow, dies.
I'm doing Shields holding.
Oh, she uses Shield's holding to keep
Okay.
it alive and well.
I will kill the destroyer.
And I'll move him over here.
Oof. On an Imperial play next round in the action phase, yes. They'll have a stage 1, but they're still short the 10th point, so they'll need to be reliant on a stage 2. I absolutely love their setup with 2 in 2, 2 in 2, 2 upgrades. Like coming into this last round, they've done a really solid build. I mean, at the end of the day, most spendies they're fine for. So they've currently got 10 trade goods. They've got some nice influence at home. They've got some nice resources at home as well. I mean, getting those extra tokens, if it's a spend tokens, it's okay. Come into controls, they may opt to go for the 1 and stall the table.
Okay,
They've
I'm
got
just gonna do
predictive.
what I said. I'm,
No
doing
tech
last,
now and 5
round on
strategy
J5
cards is
conscription.
going to make it a little bit interesting. I do not believe we've seen infiltrate yet.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Was that infiltrate as well? I don't believe we've seen infiltrate. We did have Galactic Crisis Pact during the agenda, which is what placed this tier token on Mekatol during the agenda.
Myself, the speaker.
Politics
My cast while
goes.
I'm looking at the stuff.
I will activate my home system and build at home.
I'm still deciding if I'm following politics or not. Maybe I'll
Yeah,
follow.
me too. When are you gonna pop construction?
By the way, at the end of my turn, I play also the Hope's End card.
Yep.
Tip, are you planning on playing construction next turn? You're on?
Probably not.
Okay.
Notice the probably.
I mean,
Leaving
probably
themselves
if-
a
if
legitimate
I would-
out.
I would.
Oh no, I have to play it. Sorry. I'm going to Quan and Lazar.
Yeah.
I've then got 3 structures outside of home.
Yeah, what should I say? I don't have any.
Yeah, look, I mean,
need
getting...
pass to be safe.
So just said swords for plowshares go 4, which got Mahact fair amount of money and 7 infantry back home. It's pretty useful. They've got this forward dock. They're going to be probably moving off Arnold Law, giving it to Naalu. They're pretty comfortable giving this to Naalu because they don't have a support. Even if they're scoring the stage 2, does it get risky? Let's just do that math. We're going to start working stage 2 on Naalu, so they get a 1 pointer now. They get a secret now. Naalu's got 2 secrets in hand. 1, 2, 3 secrets and a 1 pointer. I mean, yeah, they just need to score the stage 2 on the 0. Maybe you deny Naalu the point. Minute they pop construction, you take them off 1 structure and 1 green planet, and all of a sudden Naalu's having a really bad day. I think I would do it. That 0 is pretty powerful. If Mahact is only going to go Imperial, you don't really care, but then again, they might need the leadership path. Yeah, Naalu picked construction as well as the fact that the construction secondary was chosen. So it only got Naalu 1 of the 3. It kind of gave them almost hope and forced them to take construction. If they hadn't picked that during the agenda, they would have just not picked construction, gone politics, sold to Sardakk. They seem to be pretty buddy-buddy with Sardakk. Sardakk and Naalu seem to have agreed. Lazar and Arnhem is trading hands this round.
It's unlocked.
Finally.
Okay, I'm gonna
No, my hero is unlocked. My commander ain't unlocked. I'm so sorry, man.
Okay. That's
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
I'm gonna use
Which
Flame
commander's not
Relay
unlocked? Jens.
to
Yeah, Jens.
build my flagship
Oof.
in Lodor.
Oof. Unlocked Terra. Ready to
8
go.
resources, so I will flip.
Surprised they didn't hero and then use... Oh no, nobody else has got flags nearby. That's a good point.
And then I'll spend Valinor in 1 trade good.
Okay. I think we'll go to Malice.
Going to Malice. This must be Sardakk. No, Naalu.
About time.
Yeah.
Let's see what the explorers are. Big sneezes.
How so?
You have to
just
game
grabbed
now.
Yeah. Didn't see that. Okay.
don't know if I keep it for long, but. Okay, explore malice.
Seems pretty simple. Weirdo.
Freelance again. Oh,
Yeah, as I say, I would like to go back. I'm pretty sure they got Crimson Legionnaire 2 in round.
I've got plenty of trade goods.
Did they have tech last round and they went Carrier 2 Crimson 2?
Put down a mech or
No,
something.
they had Politics. They sold
Yeah,
Politics, so they had to have got the Crimson the round before.
Dreadnought.
Although they did put on top the Swords to Plowshares, which I really liked. Like Mahact set up nicely for that. They put a Warfare Rider on against to kind of push it towards 4.
To put a mech down on malice. And then I'll flip the headquarters for the 2 TGs.
Yeah, I mean, Neural on Yin, they definitely wanted tech that round that they took it. Maybe this was not part of the plan, and then, they just did what was right for / the table themselves. Still need to put a plastic infantry on top of that Naalu, but they do not have too many they can just swap out, so it's not breaking any rules. Yeah, just like action cards.
Okay.
Into the mid game now. No tech. Fair amount of whispers. Purple, white, white, green.
I mean, you still have this beta here, right? So I'm fine actually.
Yes and no.
Yeah, I mean, I could be gone anyhow. I don't know if you need this round or not. That's. I would just park there for this round or something.
What would you play as Destroyer or?
Yeah, something like this. Yeah, it's more just.
Yeah,
like
if it's one Destroyer, then let's go here. It's okay.
Okay.
If you're sending just one little Stroder, that's fine.
Nope.
We've seen the Germans coming to an understanding. Yeah, I've got a sneaking suspicion we might have become the gatekeeper. And then White was saying to Purple, but you've already got a B, you don't need a B. But of course, Purple just flies through the B, turns it into an A, goes to another B, and all of a sudden has an A and a B by flipping. A Hut coming out with all the cards.
I told you.
They have support swapped.
As long as we could.
Yin and Cabal have support swapped. They've had a bit of an understanding now.
On it.
Happy, the idea I told you about during the Whisper, I mean, it would nice if we would try it, I guess. So I don't know if you would be down to play Warfare right now, or if you need to stall it.
No, I don't really need to.
Really interesting.
I guess I'm just looking for other people's interest. But I guess everybody's interested in and prepared anyways, so. Well, whatever. Let's just play it. Oops. Sorry, I didn't want to end my turn.
That's fine.
I give it back to me.
Oh, I never spent a token for politics. But I'm spending one for warfare now.
I'm using my agent to lift this token purple and use the secondary warfare.
Thank you. And I'm gonna lift this one.
Yeah, I was about to say, you say never swap with the Von.
Yeah,
And now you're saying Yin, which is better. Oh, man. Alright, we'll see some big builds at home now as people shore up their defenses for the late game. Yin may be sitting on BAM. Winnu was sitting on BAM.
8, 9.
War Machine from Mahact. This is ridiculous. I mean, Mahact could literally just spit out, like bloody 5, 9 infantry, maybe a mech and bloody 8. Just protect that home. Doesn't set them up for taking things next round, but they've got a pretty good forward base there for around 5-2 mechs. Benediction kind of throws the yeah, you could see actually, hey, take back a little step. We could see a Mahact on Imperial go for Mechatol. They don't clear the ground units. They'd have to take 3 mechs and an infantry. But you could be benediction that Cabal force out. Nah, probably not. That's pretty long odds at 3 mechs. You're bringing 2, 3 maybe from home. Carry at 2, another 5 infantry. So you could match the mix. You know what? Bit of fleet
Everybody
logistics.
finished? No,
No
not yet.
tech.
Yeah.
Almost. Yes, I'm done.
Yeah, that's an interesting play. Really just depends on what the stage 2 is. It's so hard to call Mahact's first pick even at this stage, but suffice to say
I'm
one or
using 2 captured infantry to pay for 2 infantry.
Yeah, I don't think you put red into green. You take green into red. Smaller fleet, knowing they're going to lose. I suppose it's unlocked for an immediate reciprocal punch. The fleet logistics is pretty key.
Then it's your turn.
And the fact is, then you go fight a mech at all. So what you keep it with is slim, and then you got to keep it because everybody can see your win on board. Yeah, maybe it's just not the way. I'll be honest. This win slaying late game really comes down to having a pretty covert path. Or at least positioning yourself on something relatively solid so people discount the value of investing in wind slaying, and especially if they see you further down the order. Being the front runner coming out of the pack like this, Mahact does stand
I'm gonna go
a difficult road.
Yeah.
What would be funny is you throw the Cabal fleet just into purple in the Grav Rift, and then they've got to roll on the way out. So they may be unlocked, but I think the infantry was already on my look. No, that does seem right. They had the 2 mechs.
Oh, that's not sustainable.
Sardakk Yarrow into Mechatol.
I don't know, Tip. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel
Immediately
like
commit
it
ground
was.
forces.
I think I had 2 there and I killed 1 off the agenda. So the 2 new ones have gone here, but cool.
Sardakk brings what? 3 mechs. They get the carrier 2 as well. They did. They run the rift though. They
Going
got to
to
run the rift though.
reinforce Lysis Felnor.
Cabal moving forward.
I'm gonna bring
Reinforcing.
a Dread from home, carrying infantry,
Real mid game.
and carrier from here with fighter and an infantry, and then yeah, I'm good. Just wanted to get some units there. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm playing Economic Initiative, renting a few cultural planets. Presumably no Sabo.
Okay, I'm activating Hope's End.
Hope's End on white. Coming to grab their 4th hazardous. Getting the control finally. Still very few people having scored this. I suppose it's more than we were. Cabal should get it this round. I know Naalu's trying real hard to get it. Yeah, you could actually end up with all 3 of them scoring it by the end. Been messy though getting to this point. Out of offices, bouncing around. Yin leaving the Devils might be part of an agreement. So they did have a chat some time ago. At that stage, they would have needed Meherzul and Astroth. But that said, they have support swapped. It's an opportunity. They may be trying to get them just to open up. They've got no ground forces on Lodor. They can get there from home. It's an unlocked fleet. No, can the carrier, what do we have? Carrier 1 still and grav drive. So we could go 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the carrier gets there and back. The carrier can pick up the mech and 2 infantry.
Just trying to hold them.
Well, If he gets into low in tokens, I'm not sure what to do because her ship isn't popped yet, so I can't do that.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
Don't give it to. Just keep Naalu out. I'm a little bit worried about Naalu in the stage 2. That's 0.
Really got
You
the point,
cannot
right?
forget it.
yep, I don't care about that system really anymore.
Got the point in terms of construction. Don't have the point in terms of 4 of the same trait.
Does
I
that mean
think
we
it's
might be able
well
to
worth-
negotiate a retreat if I come in there?
Well, you have this thing. You can just bully me out if you want.
I can try, but
ATR.
it's always good. It's good to only have the one
Yeah,
round.
but I think when he hits on 9s, well, that thing kind of sucks. But I guess his ability is really good.
Yeah.
It's just like it's a really expensive 2 dreadnoughts, I guess, with 6 capacity though. What I really want right now, yellow, is my commander. So.
Okay.
And I can't attack white for it, so you're like the only one who can give it to me at this point. So.
Yeah. Okay.
So red wants to be able to see the agendas. Wants to get a token.
It's not like Necro, is it? Is it kill or is it win?
I have to win the cut. I don't have to kill anything.
Yeah. Okay.
1 and a 2 for 1 on the
there's no way
tokens.
I'd love
Clear
you
the
to do
fleet
that.
out of Arnold Law.
I guess if a prime, or if you're willing to not bring any infantry, I'd be happy to declare a retreat, let you win.
Yeah, we're locked on your home though.
No, come back into the.
Yeah, we're locked. Oh, you can go there. Yes.
I'd rather that.
Imperial to Cabal was always pretty much going to happen, Frank.
Stuff for it
Reason
and-
being construction objective coming
Ideally,
out.
I'd like to
They did all
not
put
have
down
more
a
stuff right in
structural
front of my own
galactic
system for obvious
Stratus
reasons,
pact,
so.
electing construction, but Naalu needed
issue that
to.
you're
They
Naalu
didn't
and
even
you're
have the
racking on
planets
me
to
in
put things on.
points.
They needed to get planets and then pop construction. That meant that
So nice
red goes
CP score, but you're
politics.
holding
They
just
don't need
2?
construction, but they want to be
yeah.
positioned for round 5. By default, Cabal gets the Imperial card. It still doesn't do what Cabal needs it to do. Cabal will be at 9 or 8 at the end of the round.
I think if I become
Yeah.
a problem, you deal with me. Like if you look at my plastic situation, it's really not.
This game is definitely Bundu bashing off
yeah,
the beaten
but-
track.
If you look at the rest of the board, I don't really see Naalu running away with this. So
Watch Naalu
Sorry,
win
guys,
this at
give
the
me
end.
one more minute here.
It's okay. I mean,
No
we
worries.
can talk side to it. I think that we're like maybe we missed the clutch moment last round, but Mahact is pretty good underway. They can score the control objective, not the control objective, the 5 ships this round, and then they just bank their trade goods, and then they speaker and can go for Imperial next round, so they would be winning next round easy peasy.
We can dream.
Yeah, we can dream. Everybody needs to dream, man. You know, I missed out on
So
my
I think-
work, so yeah.
I'm gonna activate this system. We have 3 fleet. I'm just gonna do some light extortion yellow. Nothing personal, but because I have the ability, I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna bring this thing, leave the cruiser there, but take everything else. Okay, that's final movement. Any cards yellow?
no. But if you're extorting, I guess I do 5 PGS in that case.
Yep, go ahead.
I mean, I'd still rather do it without the extortion, obviously.
Yeah. One hit. Just lose a fighter for now.
Okay.
Do you play retreat?
So, well, so by extortion,
If you give me some money, I won't attempt to land the planet. Is my just the only reason I brought these guys. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I declare a retreat, but I do AFB first.
sure.
Okay. Space combat then. Any cards?
No cards, but you already claim retreat, right? Now's the window, so yeah.
I know. I just... I declare a retreat.
Cool.
One hit. I'll kill the destroyer.
I'll just lose my other fighter. Cool. I'm gonna ask for 2 money to not land.
Done. Can we non-bindingly say you never land? So at least you have to break a deal if you.
Say that again. Sorry.
I said, can you non-bindingly commit to never landing in future? Just so.
I can promise you, like, not for this round, but like, I can't just promise that forever. If that makes sense, Like,
Okay.
what if you're about to win or something and take your planet? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I wouldn't consider that a broken deal, but yeah, okay. I like to have heard you say it,
Sure. I'm just gonna take your token there, and that's it. Cool. I'm gonna use predictive at the end of that.
Okay.
I will play Insubordination on Mahact.
Nice.
Who did that?
Sabo's coming. We know Mahact has a Sabo in hand. They didn't play it in the end
Sabotage.
previously.
I'm gonna save my token here.
Thought so.
You get Purpose play another action now.
Sorry?
Sabotage this thing. I sabotage your insubordination, so you need to do another action.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's bad for me as well. Okay, you're right.
Oof. Mid game. What are we doing? One token on Mahact, one token on Naalu, one on Cabal. Does Yin Yero before they go to leadership? Do they have stalls in hand? They don't have Sling Relay. They do not have. What can they do? But yeah, let's hope Lynn's got some stalls. They stall out the table. We've still got 1-1-1. That said, we've got an unpopped strategy card on Naalu. So I think Naalu does survive the stall.
Yeah, you have a whisper.
Oh yeah, I was just whispering you.
Whose turn is it?
It's purple.
Okay.
Yes, that makes sense to me. Purple.
Yeah, not Titan's commander. Cabal's commander's giving them 2 fighters every round for free. On top of the production, not for free, but
Just phrase it out.
do not count against production limit.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that. Yeah, I'll trust you. I think we've been good.
I'll tell you now. If you want the real cheating objects in this game, you don't see them, you don't feel them, and they just do what they're going to do.
Carrier together.
The real scripted stuff can get a bit ridiculous, but not something we see.
How many I have here?
Yeah. I think Cabal is
2
happy.
fighters.
Keep all the money you can. Build with your planets.
Mix.
Getting 2 tokens
And
off
I
leadership.
will use
Building
my-
2, 4, 7,
I
5.
will use my agent.
Look at that. $7 for the
infantry.
build. Am I right? 3, 7. Plus a little bit of capture
that will
to
be my
carrier and whatnot.
Didn't you want to do what we said now?
Sure. You want to?
That's fine. I can wait till my turn, I suppose.
Purple and yellow having a discussion about what they want to do.
Yeah, it doesn't bring you anything if you do it now, because
I thought white you bought
why
Aronum,
I
but I
mentioned
guess
the
they
order.
have Gamma Mama. So this is where purple says, look, you just Gamma Mama, I'll give you alliance after you activate. And you can take the one
Alright.
planet with 1 infantry from
I
Quan or
am-
from Lazar, or 2 infantry. I think it's a pretty nice deal.
Let's see.
They have to save 5 for the objective. Cabal has not scored 5 trade goods. This is true and does not have the attachments. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying spend money on Cabal, if that's what we're referring to. I'm saying spend 232 is $7 of resources and planets plus the carrier. In terms of saving money, it's
I'm
worthwhile
just
just
going
saving for
to,
round 5 as well. Like Cabal has
bide
such
my
a hard
time
time
for
with
leadership
spendies.
and play Seize Artifact.
Oh, green does have the store. Whose are they
on,
grabbing?
Also one with you just take one.
Yeah.
They are
don't
neighbors.
that player must give you one relic of my choice. Yeah, so I'll take the green one. Just in case I hit another one.
Here's your other fragment.
Just
Okay. Which one do we have?
yeah. So I guess if we do that now, purple, yeah.
What are they doing? I want to see this.
Yeah, it should first activate.
Activates
And we
Yeah.
need a
Alliance, Gamma Mama.
Hang on, let me.
Yeah, he's kind of going, yeah, you're going to lose Gamma
This
Mama.
definitely work. I'm worried this doesn't work.
It does
I
work.
shouldn't have agreed to this. Do I not automatically lose it the second I activate? Do I still get to use the ability?
That's why you need to first activate and then we do the
Then
trade.
get it. Yeah.
I see. Thank you.
That's
You did
so
say
we
That's why Mahact. I think Mahact was just trying to get the
Yes, I
token.
activate.
There was some light extortion, something,
you.
but I don't think
So
anything
I am
major. Mahact was
using
really just
armor
trying to get the
to-
token.
Move an infantry onto Aranam.
And Naalu keeps Gamu after this. They've only got 1 infantry to
Giving
get
it
onto
back.
Honor or Law.
we can only.
They should have
Well, yeah,
taken.
only one per turn, but
No,
That's
fine.
why next turn now.
sure.
Maybe
And I
2
can
trade goods
use
sounds about right.
your
Okay, I mean,
command
I-
for
Quick
all
ask.
we want.
I kind of tried, but I didn't. It didn't work out, so I'm gonna play leadership now.
Aranam.
And I'm gonna buy 3 tokens.
I'm also gonna buy 3.
Oh, I understand. Never mind now. Bad.
Wait, I kept my
Yep, that's possible.
I kept my token in strategy pool. I didn't spend it on politics, so I could spend it on construction. But then
No.
now there's no token. What
I
happened?
take those two trade goods back, which I just spent. I will take one less.
Okay, maybe I fucked up.
Only take 4. Oh, what did you do?
I don't know. I spared my strategy token for during politics to pay for construction, but then I just had to put one in there because I didn't have any left, so I don't know where it went. But it's my fault, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna pass early here. I don't think I need to do anything, so
Just wanted to go there because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. For my last token, I will go to home system again, and I will spend. I mean, you can go on in the time. Meantime, I will figure that out.
Okay.
Yeah, Mahact make it all. I think that's what we're talking about.
I will.
I think the make it all play is also hard though. I think that they lose plastic on the way in.
Build in low door.
They yeah, leadership's
Leadership,
gone.
sweet.
Okay, that's a substantial change.
2 infantry that don't count towards my
In
production.
Euro not used. They could pick up a number of
and
planets at the
then-
end of the round, or they might keep it for a round 5. If Yin could get 1 in round 5, it would be amazing, but I don't think it happens.
3. And then
They just bought massive tokens, can stall round 5. Mahact should be piling it up at the moment as well for the late game.
6 infantry
Yep.
with the help of my
Got that
commander
money.
and cruiser.
I wanna do the 2-8 back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mahact's got a benediction. Make it all first to clear the space, and then the ground is totally possible. They got carrier, 2 grav drive, get a couple mechs there, get like 6 infantry, 3 mechs. They take the ground, but whether they hold it is the problem. So if they win fleet logistics, but there is no tech, they could benediction now to fleet logistics on, but then they're still weak and have to hold it till the next round.
Oh.
Remember that
purple, how much
public disgrace also spoils a lot of these kind of plans.
What do you mean?
Basically, I was going to use this carrier to bring a few bits, but I guess if there's no carrier there, I can't abandon this planet very easily later. But I guess if I just leave 1 infantry there, you can kill it fairly easily, right?
Yeah, and it doesn't even matter. It's in the round 5 1.
Yeah.
This does
Exactly.
really.
It's funny, this table was really uncooperative in round 1. As a whole, no individual was responsible for this. They just didn't talk with the control out. They didn't talk on trade. They were a bit... Round 4, when you would be kind of sniping a few players who've now put their head above the parapet, look a little bit more threatening than others, we're seeing a lot of cooperation with Naalu. Interesting.
Okay, any cards or anything red?
No, I'll declare
Any
retreat.
retreats? Sure. No FB, so just stays. Oh, only the 1 hit. It's really not that good.
Naalu,
Okay,
yeah,
and then I'll commit.
secures both a 4 industrials as well as another planet that they can put structure on. Better defender than previous.
Oh, you already gave them to me, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna activate home. Move this carrier over there. And then an additional destroyer. And then I'm gonna build a dread and 2 fighters for 3 Sarwin tools and a trade girl.
I'll tell you who is difficult to stop is actually Cabal. That slice is pretty well protected. The nebula really slows down people. I doubt we see Mahact as part of the wind slaying carousel. They'll just be focused on their own wind path. I don't know how much Yin gets in there, but they've also support swap. And I can't see many other people getting in there. Mahact's blocking the A. Maybe it just is becoming more and more of a play from behind. You used to be able to play from the pack or from the middle and come out all right. Although this is a speaker order. We'd be having a totally different conversation right now if Cabal didn't sit in second in speaker order. Winnu was eliminated last round, round 3. Mostly Sardakk chasing 4 hazardous, but the final death now was Yin, had the mercy killing at the end. Down to a 5-player game.
I will activate this DET token adjacent to Mechatol and cruiser on up.
Just realized we got no PDS2 in this game. What a godsend. Played a game yesterday with about
Oh, you got
3
right.
factions with
What-
PDS2. It was extra, Titans, Argent.
There it is.
Everything was pay a dollar, pay a dollar.
Go. Good decision.
Ooh, gets to dive for a relic. Obsidian within reach. Oh my god.
I'm activating home.
Hang on. This substantially for me changes the game. We have a total of
Built here, some spending.
12 relics. We have an obsidian, we have a shard, both totally achievable for them. They do not have any legendary planets at the moment.
Piece of plastic plus the alliance, that's 2 more.
We have Dominus Orb, we have Codex.
2.
I
guess the other mech then.
It's a fair shot. Draw a relic. Oh no, draw a relic is Frontier deck. Yeah.
Right.
It's not the greatest odds, but I mean 1 in 5 when your other odds have dissipated. Fuck, why not? 7 and an 8. 7 and an 8. So they're going to go spend 5 trade goods. They've got to score a secret this round.
Hey,
to really
Big Al, I sent you a Discord DM if you can take a peek at
checking now.
it for a second.
Let's see. Accept friend
I
request.
guess I'll get a relic.
Yeah.
So I will
Should be on the
purge my
Luck.
3 tokens. Where's the relic deck?
This,
Converter.
Funny.
Red, are you okay if I just quickly address this above table? That's going to bother you?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. So Red was on politics this round and wanted to put 1 on top, 1 on bottom. Believed that they had, in fact, and they must have recently gained the Naalu alliance or whatnot. Has realized that the 1 on the top is actually meant to be on the bottom. So effectively what we're saying is Red, as politics player this round, put 1 on top, 1 on bottom. However, they've both gone to top in the error. So has anybody got an objection to the top card going to the bottom by Red as the politics player?
Are you sure that, because if you alt shift, then you might see the bottommost card? If you alt shift on top, you see the bottommost card. So if you take the first one,
because that's what I did.
Look at it. Yeah, look at it.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, we're good then.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for
I Alt shift. I saw the bottom one. Okay, my bad.
Okay.
Fair enough. Keep going. Thank you guys. All right.
And I just saw that Naalu's commander is Omegad. I got an alliance, the old one, and I produced 1 extra fighter. So, should I revoke it and therefore kill the fight and therefore can look at the agenda deck top and bottom, or what do you think? Or should I just keep it as it is?
I mean,
I'm sorry about that.
would you have exchanged alliance if you would have known it was the other one?
Yeah, his alliance didn't matter to me, so I would have done it anyways. I'm not where we exchange an alliance for 1 fighter.
So the only person who's built 1 extra fighter at this stage is purple?
Yeah. And
I
mean,
guess.
Naalu has not? Yeah.
It has which alliance? So you took he has the Omega lying here, the commander, but you took the other alliance, yeah?
And took this
so
card.
he's using it right, and
Yeah. Does the real one exist of this? It's not in the box. I just grabbed everything.
There is no helper card. There's no helper card with the Codex.
Just switch them out, I'd say. But
yeah, just copy paste the other commander, the current one, put it into Purple's play area. If they've still got the alliance, I'm not sure if they do.
They don't. We
No,
swap
I
back.
didn't really swap back. But,
and then arguably, I think Purple probably kills 1 fighter wherever they built it. Would reset game state to absolutely correct.
But can I then, in this case, look at the agenda?
I would say, so long as you had it in a window since politics has popped, yes, you can.
Politics was already popped, if I remember. I had it last turn, basically, so it was my last build.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, so kill the fighter, look at the top, and look at the bottom.
Yeah,
okay.
But remember to take it off. Yeah.
All right, back into it. I'm gathering also DaDokisinX actually saw on the bottom of the deck 1 from the previous agenda, which is why they were more concerned, but at least we got to the bottom of that. Yeah, Alt Shift, evil. Has Cabal had any CC issues other than Lurter?
Okay. Thanks.
No, I think they've been fine. I mean, this is the first round. The first round they got to use Mechatol for the 2cc.
I need to step.
It is a difficult slice.
Construction if it's popped. Okay.
They took. Did they take leadership ever? Unsure actually. They haven't really done that much. They've been using Sling Relay really
I was
well.
waiting for all of that to get settled. All the rules
sorry for that.
confusion. Yeah, no.
Lysis got a +1 on it, so they could actually use that for 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a good spot. You need. Looks like you're gonna be scoring the structure objective 3 outside of home this round.
Cabal coming at Mahact now.
I have a stellar converter.
Whoa!
So,
Fuck me. Sorry,
my
I didn't even
thought is,
see that. Went and got the relic, got the stellar
do that to
converter.
some lore and
Worst.
not score.
Worst relic becomes the best.
So I think that's the best play.
I'll pay you not to do it. How about
Mahact
that?
can still score 5 ships in the system, but has passed. Oh my lord, this is beautiful.
I give you 5 trade goods. How's that?
This is gorgeous. This is so gorgeous.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's fair as well. I just want you to pass, and then I'll do it. So that way you can't like continually extort me. So.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. No. It
We've seen this
wouldn't be
backfire
round.
once
I'm
this
just
tournament.
trying to think if there's.
I'll give it to you later. And then, you've passed? No, I don't have to give it to you. You kind of can make it binding on passing, but...
So I'm giving you a hefty price. That way it inhibits my ability to score stage 2 next round. So I think that's a good compromise.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I think it's totally fair.
It also enables you to score it as well, which I think is pretty good for you. So
I'm back.
And you still get to save it for next round. So
7.
What happened?
I'm just making a deal with green right now not to blow up my planet.
Yeah, not to be stellar converted this
Green
round.
should Euro. Has Green not Euroed this round? I mean, he keeps it as a store for next round, but the plastic would have been useful this round.
He's going to give me money.
3 docks.
I mean, 5 doesn't really lower his chances by that much for stage 2.
Yeah.
It does if spendies come out, so.
Yeah, the resources are
those
trade
2
goods
out
one.
of,
I
2
mean,
out of 20.
he's holding speaker, probably. Then he's gonna have Imperial.
The Germans' preference, take him off the dock.
So
Yeah.
Does that tank Mahact's game? Let's see. At least it spoils their opportunity on. So they go no 1 pointer this round because they have passed. They let's say score a secret which they have in hand.
In the third round,
7, 8, 9 plus. Oh, actually, it forces them to go to 8.
And I had like.
To be honest, this is a very valid point snipe. Take you out of the running.
Sometimes you need to deny stuff.
Yeah.
I'll throw you if you want like one more. I can give you like all my trade goods, right? Because that's just absurd. But obviously I want the planet. I'm trying to inhibit my ability to score at stage 2 and enable your ability to score it. I don't want to have to go to war with you over this, so I'm trying to make this out. So.
Maybe he's holding 3 space docks as a secret. Maybe that's why he's paying so much for it.
Well, I need to score the public off this. This is why I want it right now. Because if he kills it, I can't score the public.
Then he can't score construction, and he's not going to score 5 ships in his system at this point.
And so he's going to score the 3/3/3 Svendy.
I already
But that's
scored
good.
that. I need to score 5 ships, and I need to score.
He only has 5
structures.
ships and structures outside of home.
Yeah, that's great.
I think my
actually.
offer's pretty reasonable. I hope you take it.
I think both options are reasonable, which is.
I mean, does the money really help you that much?
I mean, yeah, I'm Cabal, so not really.
I mean, more money is always good if it because when it's
Spendies, man, 10 TGs.
You need to hold like all your fucking planets, which is tough.
Okay,
right?
I mean, the only problem that you have, which Space Witcher, is that you will be probably then the guy up front in the running.
That's why I'm trying to fork over more money so that I can keep this stuff, right? Like, I understand what's happening, so I'm trying to give him money so that makes sense.
He has the punt. I mean, maybe just 10 trade goods. 10 trade goods.
Well, the downside is
just locks Cabal into the spendies and takes thing out of it, and they hunker down.
And out for empty systems, so that comes up as well. But yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think Mechatol matters. It's a
Passes on
2-pointer.
A lot of money, and he's the front runner.
They are scoring spend 5, 7.
Green in that case.
If they've got a secret in hand, that's 8. They only need the stage 2.
So there's also
Just take the money. They've got 5 currently. They've got a 3. They pick up another 10. I mean, even if you just said, "I'll take all your money," I mean, all your money in Scepter is.
Yeah, but I mean, on
Six
the other
trade
hand,
goods.
Okay.
6.
No, is he still saving for the spend 10? No, spend
Okay.
7.
I'll pass for 6.
All right, it's binding.
We'll talk after Red Swan, okay?
Yeah. Oh.
That's basically maybe that's the point where it would have been easy to prevent, you know. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I will. There's
But then
absolutely-
if you score the spendy out of it, the 2-pointer, then you're fine.
Yeah, but he still left Red with $7, which is pretty reasonable. Red can throw some infantry somewhere to turn them into dollars. Not that they got much. Oh, there's 3 infantry there. Yellow, popping construction.
Possible that I just blew it, but
I mean, I thought I gave you a lot of money, so
I think 6 trade goods is definitely fair,
Yeah, 6 trade goods is generally a point.
especially since I know 5 are already going to me scoring at the end of this round.
Oh, my last in. Wow. I think I pass in that case. Actually, use my agent this round. Good.
Whchiz. Whchiz.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I am staking a
We
claim.
don't. I guess we need to.
What's up?
Choclax,
Oh,
can you put this,
blue.
please? Can you give the turn away? We missed to pass blue again.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay, now we're
Okay.
good to score.
Yeah. So now
yes.
I'm going to stake a claim and do 4 planets.
I'm scoring 4
Boring 5 trade
planets,
goods.
and I'm scoring control for
space
hazardous
stocks.
planets.
Oh, Mahact got their secret.
Yeah.
Sorry, kind of scoring.
Sweet
It was
space
3
stocks.
space
Hey,
stocks.
good
So
guess.
I told you.
Spending-
I told you, man.
No,
Mahact, 3 dogs.
More trade goods if you asked for it, but
Yeah, man, you should have.
I would have paid probably up to.
Hindsight 2020.
but, yeah.
Hindsight 2020.
So who
Sorry,
played the
Green,
spy on
but-
me again? Who played the spy on
That
me
was
again?
me. Red played that.
Yeah. So yeah, nice.
Thanks.
So Red has a 1-pointer, no more secrets, has to get the 2-pointer. Yin,
We all done scoring. Everyone
Scores.
scoring?
Yeah.
Yep.
I
are
got
we sure?
track up.
Hey, spend 6. It's going to be over quick, people. This is going to be the quickest game of the qualifiers.
So
I just said this could be the quickest game of the qualifiers. I'll just say that above table as well.
yeah.
Don't feel rushed, though. Yeah, honestly, like 6 fucking tokens is a stage 2 on the 8.
Sorry.
Just cash them out.
I told you, man.
Take everything out of fleet.
It's not over. It's not over. It's not over.
It's
I
not.
spent 6. Spend 6.
Window, greedy. Political
I mean, you can spend other people's, and you can't take them out. You can't. Can you take others? Oh, chat, just quickly confirm for me. Can I take other people's tokens? No, it's your tokens.
Okay,
Nope.
cool.
At the end of your turn, you may exhaust this card to redistribute your command tokens. And I'm pretty sure the faction sheet also says you can't. Other players taking fleet. I mean, yeah, they're getting 2 now. They've put everything in strategy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey! I told you that I was gonna tell
No,
you.
no, you did. No, I'm
That's
telling
okay,
you.
man.
I'm telling you. I
game.
should listen
That's
to
the
you.
game.
Yeah.
Everything. Look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put 6 into strategy. We've already seen insubordination.
And then he's gonna play the public disgrace that he spied away from me.
Grab that Imperial for the win. Mahact, beautiful.
I think I'm pretty good at sweet talking people.
We do have an agenda. Speaker can move. Politics can happen.
No.
That makes
I
it
think I
much
made
worse.
you what sounds like a reasonable offer.
Yeah, either that, Manu, or they take leadership. and then they're lost.
Push over this whole
There is a Naalu.
What you did was
Naalu does have a path. They have two
I wouldn't
secrets.
feel too bad about it.
Two
Just,
secrets
yeah.
and 0 tokens, so Mahact has to take the 8.
A spend objective, you would have felt totally fine about it, you know. So
I mean, it's like it's a gamble, but there's like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, Mahact would have been right out of this had it been.
Good, but I picked the
sniped.
cowards.
It's okay.
out,
Hey,
so
it's
that's
it's
what
okay.
I dislike.
No,
but
you're
it's
good.
fine.
Let's keep going here.
Yeah. Okay.
Ancient burial sites. Anyone have ancient burial sites?
Nope.
Okay. First agenda, we got this.
Wait, yeah, actually, yeah, never mind. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, political stability. Did they call for it?
Don't forget to count up your
we-
votes.
Political stability, already passed.
Okay.
He's a dinosaur. Cabal says I was a coward for not taking the stellar converter and doing him off. And my comment is, you're not a coward, but you're human, because you're dealing with other people above table. You're giving people a path. You know. And DaDokisinX goes, he's a dinosaur. He's not human.
Yeah. Here you go, diplomatic pressure. Mahact, give me.
Yeah, exactly. This has been off the beaten track, Bundu bashing game. Everything you think you shouldn't see, you see. The eliminations, the bloody double guac on bloody Naalu, 5th pick Imperial while on Mechatol with a mech and 6 infantry and a PDS.
Next agenda, and tell me what it is.
I don't have an alliance anymore.
Okay, Naalu, would you mind? Because
they have assassinate representative and they can seed of an empire, the poor something. Yeah, PC Dot, this is full on TI.
I don't have a win.
I'll be honest though. Do you know what I'm most excited for? We're not even at 5 hours. We've just passed 5 hours on the bloody stream. We're not even at 5 hours of game time. This could be. Yeah. Oi.
We on wins or after?
Yeah, when you got eliminated.
No wins.
Yeah, I might do a quick 60-second while they're figuring this out, because this is a little bit boring. And it would be nice to have the 360 seconds. We're giving it another go, so.
Rafters.
And yeah, we come to the end of round 4, and we have seen a whole lot of positioning, a little bit of light extortion of yellow and green. Green had the opportunity to play Stellar Converter on the red player Mahact, got paid 6 trade goods not to, and opted not to. That allowed Mahact to score 3 structures for the round. Otherwise, yep, Winnu is eliminated. Naalu still got to score, could have been taken off the points. They ended up getting their 4 of the same trade and the 3 structures. And what we see with scoring is Mahact getting to score, got them up to the 8, the magical 8. They also scored 3 space stocks, so it would have taken them off 2 points. And as our stage 2, we have Pop spend 6 tokens. Mahact is speaker, grabs the Imperial, pops it for 6 tokens, which is not a problem. They currently have, what is that, 5, 6, 7. Cabal in the next good position, does get a score of stage 2, has some secrets, is on Mechatol. Cabal on him, yeah, reasonably happy. Naalu on the 0 still scores and could win this game. Do we see anything that changes us off this path? Let's keep watching and see what happens.
Yeah, so I have a politics rider, and I could play it on one option, so we could take speaker from him, but then you would be like in the back seat, the green.
Yeah, I like that, and whatever you play that politics rider on, I'll vote for.
Okay.
Like, you know, in terms of win slaying, like,
yeah,
I
then we should
against, but.
Okay, so I would need to exhaust. Okay, yeah. I mean, we don't have any options, right? So that's just how it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna play a politics rider on against.
Yeah, we have the politics rider coming out.
Sabos.
Sabo.
No. I will play an after though if it gets back to me.
Wait, okay, yeah, because...
Do we see an Imperial Rider come out?
Yeah, so I'm just going to play a Diplo Rider as well on the same way.
Who's playing this?
This
Yellow?
is Yellow. Yeah.
Okay, so the other guys should maybe hold back with Rider so that we can,
vote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Red is gonna, I think, play a Rider here, because I think it's always gonna go this way. So I'm gonna play, which had Imperial Rider. Let's play Technology Rider.
Okay, Tech Rider. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't sabo it, so Okay.
All right, to me.
Yep, you're up.
We're going to finish before today's next game. I might get to watch 2 games today. This is super exciting, actually.
I mean, I have one
Excuse me
vote
for
less
1
than you,
second.
so
What time are we starting?
Yeah, do you
Thanks.
care about which way this goes? If I put 1 vote to against, is that all right with you?
Rand's game is at 2,300. Why did I think it was a lot?
So for me personally,
that's 8
4
hours.
would be better
I get to
because
watch 2
then I
games
wouldn't have
today.
to exhaust the 3 of my
Oh,
planets.
my wife is going to
I'll
be
just
fussed.
use all my
I
votes.
mean,
let me
we're
count out.
All right, so we got a politics rider on against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take this.
Pass.
Yeah, I'm at 15, so I'll just use all mine.
Okay. I mean, you keep yourself in the running, so, you know. Yeah. Okay.
So, start of next strategy phase, we each exhaust tech specs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right.
That hurts.
Okay. Okay, so
All
Naalu
of
can
your
deploy a
riders?
system.
Yeah, I'm gonna Diplo Primal.
And I'm gonna draw 3 action cards and become the speaker.
Yeah, I'll do that now, right?
Okay. And I have to discard some, probably.
Yep.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, so I have 9, so I have to discard 2, so I'm gonna discard Waylay, and I'm gonna discard Manipulate Investments. 5, 6, 7, yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is done for, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Wins and afters?
That's a good thing, right?
If you don't care about your mechs, yeah.
I mean, you can't stop players with your mechs then. So red can't stop.
Oh, fuck, we haven't even got to Mahact's mix. Yeah. We haven't even discussed Starlancer, sorry.
If you get a speaker not winning first anyway, so, you know.
Speaker moved?
No, I have to.
Speaker's on white.
I have to draw cards first, so
yeah, to be honest.
So is this the last agenda phase, is it?
Yin gets the 0.
If this is the last round,
probably,
yes.
Yeah.
So problem is, if I'm playing my Imperial Rider now on against, is it going through? On 4, is it going through?
Almost certainly, yeah.
I mean, I might have to gamble, right? Because it's the only way to stop red.
How are you getting a point fucking stopping me? What does that have to do with anything? So I'm no longer winning first. Now, I'm pretty sure Naalu's winning first now. So
yeah.
Naalu's got to score 2 secrets. Has 1.
Has to do 3.
Plus, if we give you a point, that enables you to win the action phase with Imperial. So
yeah, it might, but then I need to score tokens and a secret in the action phase, right?
Well, no, if you score a point off Imperial Rider, you only need 1 action phase secret and the 2-pointer, which opens up a path for you to win mid-round.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to explain to you that I don't think that you're getting the fucking point from Imperial Rider.
It's totally. The thing is, problem is, so I might. I mean, I obviously want you to lose your mech ability because I think you're still pretty.
Sure, whatever. So we'll just put it on against for book 4. Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe I just have to try. You know? Yeah, I guess I have to try. Yeah. Depends on what the table is doing. Yeah.
Put it on 4. Cool. Okay. So any other actors?
Hang on, I'm just considering a Sabo on that.
I don't really think you need it. I don't think anyone's going to come to my home anymore. I don't think it matters.
I mean, I'm gonna do 1, then I want 7.
I would 100% save your Sab. We're just going to send it against.
Okay.
Cool. No actors from
Just green and purple just chip in here if you disagree, because I'm
Green has
listening
no
a lot to
votes.
Resin.
White can't vote.
know, I
so-
know.
I have no votes.
I'm just asking
Yeah.
about the Sabo thing on Imperial. I'm conscious Yin got speaker, right? So
Yeah, we
I
just
just
don't give
wanna
him the
make
point.
sure,
Send it again. So like, what's the big deal? I don't understand.
Yellow, I can show you my secret so you see it's not an action phase.
Well, let's draw another one. What does it matter?
Yeah, I'm just saying how it is. You prevented the exploding of your planet. I can prevent to.
Sure.
know?
I still think giving him a point is pretty insane here because he's at
That
stake.
was white showing their secret to yellow.
Now you're on 8. You know. It's just
Imperial Rider from Yin.
basically 2 points actually.
Yin on 6 goes to 7, scores a secret and a 2-pointer.
Like a million ground troops. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like it just seems. A little silly.
I've said all I want to
Happy-
say. I'm just gonna.
Happy. I'm still.
Ghosts was the unpicked
I think
faction.
it's best for the rest of us if this does go 4, but without an Imperial Rider popping on the 4.
Yin also said, Choclax said they really like Yin.
But I'm curious to see what Happy hears too.
I don't really care. I mean, I don't see a way for me to win, so it's basically more or less win making for my side.
There was also a discussion around how
I think it's like if you're
Yin
worried about
Yin has just become speaker. Mahact started the game as speaker.
That's cool. So we need to get
Imperial
into the
Rider's
next
gone.
round.
Okay. Any other actors? Any other actors?
Yeah, I'll play Assassinate on
Is that
red.
me? Sure. Whatever.
Yeah,
But then I can vote, right?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Any other actors?
Nope.
Cool. Voting with white.
I've
Sounds like you guys
done
all
my
want to
vote.
go 4, so sounds like it's gonna go 4.
Has somebody got?
I mean, you forced my hand, and now
laws?
I have to take Imperial to have a path.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine. Yeah. I thought you were taking Imperial either way.
Would
Yeah.
anyway, so
No, I wouldn't have.
Oh,
Otherwise, I would have just played on the 1 for the.
Oh, that makes
final
sense
one.
too. Yeah, for sure. So.
Yeah. Maybe I should have said that before it got sabotaged, but that's my fault.
All right. Well, you guys setting it 4 because I'm not voting.
Yeah, Sabo on Imperial Rider. Yin trying to play Imperial
Don't
Rider.
public disgrace me anyhow away from.
Well, it depends what you
so-
take. Yeah, but
I mean, it depends on what you want. You have 2 options. So
Yep.
you might get a 2 or a 1, so it's either way good.
hey, are we good? 4.
So-
4. You guys are voting
Yeah.
4, right?
Yeah,
I don't think
everybody's
anyone's
voting.
gonna play any shenanigans because I don't think anyone's gonna play Deadly Plot or anything. So mechs lose their abilities. Awesome. So anyone happy to play investments?
nope.
Cool.
Nope.
Go pick your card. White.
Yeah, of course, I have to take
we
Imperial. Otherwise, there's
exhaust
no
our
chance.
tech specs, right?
Are you gonna public
sorry.
disgrace it?
yeah, we need to. I already
Yes.
to plan the story. We need to exhaust your.
Yeah,
You have
No.
a tech spec planet. Exhaust it.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
at the
one.
start of the strategy phase. Huh? Yeah.
If I only have the 1.
So, you got the 8? Yeah. Okay. I mean, what do I care? I need a 1.
Nah, stop.
Why?
So he's holding public disgrace, yeah. So you might have to take Diplo, so that if you get public disgraced, he can take Diplo, so he doesn't end up with Diplo. Because if Tip's taking Diplo, then he will public disgrace it. He will Diplo his home system.
This is a lot of work just to get Naalu to win, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like this is how it goes. You know.
But
Naalu-
isn't Naalu the one who's in the lead now? Like, why are you focusing on me still? You know, so.
Yeah, I'm
You are
focusing on
still
both
at the
of you, and I
lead.
think he's easier to stop than you are, probably.
Okay. Well, if you can stop him too, then go ahead.
I'm just giving my 5 cents. Everybody can think what they want to think. You know, I'm just telling my thoughts. Yeah.
I mean, does Naalu have a... Naalu only has 1 scored secret objective, so he has enough space to score another one.
Yeah, I would just take leadership purple, so that way
Basically,
Naalu can't get it. So
basically
you
it's the
make it
same,
harder for
yeah.
Naalu to get the tokens, and then.
I mean, yeah, just you fight it out.
It is what it is. Okay.
Okay, cool. Naalu's pick.
For me, it doesn't matter. Choclax.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, it is Diplo.
Cool.
Yeah.
I Public Disgrace.
Yeah, you should have spared the sabotage, man.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you pick a different
that just
card.
goes back, right?
Yeah.
I'll do...
Too many regrets in this game, aren't there? Why do we even
So-
play this game?
It's easy. The end is always awful, but so maybe
Fucking
you're going for
fuckloads.
warfare.
I do public
Maybe,
disgrace
so that you can go
on
there after he
Diplo pick on
Yeah,
Naalu.
but I don't have the movement,
Sorry,
and I don't have
Work
light
phone
wave.
calls.
But
Doesn't Jello keep the TGs on the two?
We can make something work. But yeah, now that we didn't avoid giving him Diplo.
Which was
Yeah.
So they really now about hating on the Naalu.
Cool. Hey, good luck.
Public disgrace is when another player chooses trade card from the chair, choose a different
Okay,
trade card.
I don't
Is
think
a
there's much I
winner
can
would?
do to help with Mahact's home system here. I've got no right
We
wave
can
and
get it.
he's blocked
It's
me.
kind of a negligible thing at the moment, but we'll just
Okay.
double check action card, public disgrace. Trade goods on none of those will be taken. Those will not be taken if public disgrace is played. Yeah, so specifically public disgrace is it stays on the card. The give to another
it's not
player
there,
obviously
okay,
happens
anyway.
after you've got the card and cashed in the trade
I
goods.
did play
So.
that system, so I don't think it's
Yeah,
doing much with it.
you're right. You're right.
Ooh, what a game, folk! What a game. Okay.
Naalu, I'm gonna use my agent on you,
Okay,
so you can wash your commodities.
done.
Is
What do-
that smart? And I will take out of carriers, so I'll just take a cruiser.
Okay. Probably not trading with anybody. Purple, if you want to do X-1, we can, but otherwise.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. Okay, end of my turn, I flip Primor and Exotrix. Whatever it's called. 2 more trade goods. And 2 infantry. Oop, Christ, sorry. Which I will put on... I guess just at home.
So Nadia, do you mind this cruiser?
So how does Yin win this? Yin wins it by going another round because they can only get a thing and they're not getting Mechatol because that's their support partner.
Then I'm activating here. Winging flagship and 2 fighters.
Naalu can win on the 2 in a secret. Sardakk is right out of it on the 1. Nobody takes politics. That's super good for Yin.
No. I'll just leave it at that first. Okay. Any cards?
No, I'll declare a retreat though. I might just retreat it back over here, but again, if you need to come there, you can just kill it. But cool. World space combat. Okay.
I score
Oh,
on wave flagship
Nice.
so that I have at least one thing scored. Okay. Oh no, wait a minute. I didn't want to end it yet. Sorry. I would like to commit a mech here from this planet over.
Okay, sure. Grand combat.
Okay, so sorry, I'm just typing up the game
No,
notes
I
as
quit
I
the
go
system
because
at the
otherwise I'll
moment.
forget it all.
Again.
But yeah, I just think Mahact wins this.
Need to click again.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
And
Okay.
next round. Seriously? Next round. What the hell?
All
There's
right.
some Sardakk.
Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm back with you. We got
Did we
drivers
lose
quitting.
abilities? Yeah, we did, huh?
We
Nice.
got
And we will keep on rolling.
weird politics riders. All right, so Mahact still looks to be in the best position.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just looking at Cabal, they need a
Well played.
secret. They have a secret. They don't have an interest win.
Yeah, the mech can't use it. It's crazy.
Cabal has a shot on e6. But yeah, I mean, Mahact looks strong. I do not see how Sardakk gets there. One secret. Can't draw another, and then a 2-pointer gets him to 9.
And get attacked at the same time. So.
Not getting Cabal off Mechatol because they're support swapped.
To stop him.
Purple definitely not getting up there. Not on the 1.
How do I?
I mean, we could
1,
make a
2,
deal.
3.
Like, we stop everybody from winning this round and we go into the next round. I'm up for that.
Non-landing tier. Nobody scores this round. Scoring is optional.
Funny
Everybody is
how
not- you're allowed to score till 9. Or maybe 8. 8's good too.
So I'm pretty sure I can get one of you guys over to his home system if you care. Unfortunately, I can't really do it by myself unless you guys don't fuck with me. Then I think I could, but because I think you're going to fuck with me, I need like one of you guys involved. So.
yeah.
What do you need?
Nalu's alright. Nalu still needs a
if
secret.
somebody-
They draw
Purple's already
another
here,
secret
but- so
off
for
this,
instance,
which is
I could
pretty good
hero
odds.
White stuff into here.
But honestly,
Well, actually,
Star
okay,
Lancer,
fuck, it doesn't
Star
work.
Lancer at home, plenty
Well,
of
White could
infantry at
move here,
home.
and then I
Nobody's
could
got
hero him
light
here, and then he
wave.
could
There's
just
no
block
tech
over
in the
there.
round.
That's like an option there.
Infantry are coming
Most
back.
of
They're
the
just going to
reason
Diplo
is
home
hero to,
anyway.
in his
Warfare
space, in this
lifts
space,
it.
and then get you the rest of the way.
Cabal
That's
anywhere
probably the easiest way for me to
near.
do
Focus
it.
research is in
And
the
then
bin.
I'm thinking about just attacking this right here, so you can't really use that. At
Oh
least.
yeah, actually, no, not Nalu's game. Nalu's got 2 secrets they got to score. I tend towards just saying Mahact slightly ahead of Naalu. What have they really got? They could have. We just seen Unveil scored. We just see, yeah, we just saw Sardakk score Unveil. So there's another flagship on the board. Just the matriarch carrying some fighters.
Yeah.
Doc. Actually,
How many
shit.
actions does he have
They
left?
don't need the
So
1 pointer. Nobody needs the 1 pointer.
Well, he has enough to get. Let's see,
Yin could score spend 5
but
trade
four,
groups
7
and the 2
tokens.
pointer.
Yeah, but
And
he,
the secret.
7 or 8
Oh no,
tokens you
they've
can
got
get
a
off leadership,
they've got a
which
route
is
on the
pretty
8.
good.
so he has
And with all his
3.
planets
How
in
many mechs are
but he
Mechatol?
has
3
3
mechs are
actions for
Mechatol.
like at the most,
1 infantry.
right?
They are support
I don't
swapped
know
though.
what
Yin,
to
who
do.
has
Maybe
Imperial, is
agent,
support
which
swapped with
agents,
Cabal. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It would also help if we don't need to take his home system. We can just take like all of his planets and just take away his ability to get influence. Mostly Malice. I don't know if we can take enough of it. Yeah, so if we take away most of his planets, he can get 4 up tokens, which is still enough for him to score, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure if we take all his planets, the ability for him to score a secret is also much less. So that's also like an alternative we can do.
When slaying
You
conversation.
guys have any opinion on that?
I love this objective.
I think we shouldn't do that plan.
Yeah. yes.
So 1-on-1 for now.
Yeah, I'm running through a lot of stuff in my head right now because
I'm mostly talking to the white and green here and see like how.
It is funny. The Doxon is keeping their head above water.
White can go to Malice.
I would have been super pissed as the
somebody
Doxon.
goes there, then
To
it's
see
me
Politics
because
Rider
I
take
think,
away my almost guaranteed win,
Green
which
is
is fair,
trying to
but for
handle-
Yin to
handle other
not be
stuff
able to
with
Can you
finish
Shadow
it.
take
Blades.
Malice White? There's a lot of troops there.
Yeah, I don't want to ace and beast.
I think you could with the mech on Hope's End and with your indoctrinate. I think you can do it
Yeah, and this stuff, yeah, probably.
because that's that's a token there. So like if we take out most of his planets and get his tokens, all he'll do is suspend his trade goods for leadership and pass, essentially. So
Yeah.
I mean, planning to stop yellow doesn't really help if we are not planning on stopping
Well-
red. Does it really for us?
yeah. So I'm assuming green can go do that or something. I don't know. I'm just also trying to, because yellow's probably going to win before me, right? I mean, so he's like if we do
No,
nothing
but
to him,
I
I
don't
can
see-
almost guarantee he's going to win the game. So
I don't see that green is stopping you.
It'll be tough to stop red.
yeah.
We'll see what we can do, but I'll do my
All right.
my
Well,
part.
I guess
in
I've
the
spoken
win
enough,
carousel.
but so I'll just figure out an action here to take.
Okay, sorry, just driving matters. Johnny Tang. This is the worst part of TI. Well,
some guys who
TI, from my point of view, just trying to survive the wind sling.
could be done.
Oh God, it depends. It depends. The trick is to have a path. So exactly what we've just seen. Yin actually has a path at status 8. They keep going round 6. Perfect way to do it. Round 6, round 6, round 6, round 6. Because either way, you need to win at status 8, which is quasi-effective round 6. Round 6, round 6, round 6, round 6.
I won't get it.
You know, and then you just keep saying that, and people stop looking at you as a threat, and they see you as part of the coalition of the willing to go to a round 6. And then, hey, if it falls to you, it falls to you. But yeah, I feel for Red. Red's had a really good game, but for a politics rider, could have kept the Sabo. You know, used the Sabo. Could have been point snipe, talked their way out of it. But you can't. You can't cry over spilt milk. The bell is
They get transported
rung,
with the hero
told.
tool.
The bell
Yeah.
is told. Yeah.
Yeah, I could move them away, but with his flagship still around, he can just retake kind of easily. So
Yeah.
It's got a rumble in. Naalu can also winemake in this. It's very interesting. Naalu has a support in hand.
Thing I'm looking at.
Can't winemake themselves, but
Or you go and kill a flagship.
yeah, I mean, this is just what's happening more and more. My view is... shit, I don't want to
Hey,
talk about my view on
green,
stream.
if anyone,
I'm finding more and more
so I could take
the
the system if
strategy
someone
I'm
takes
starting to
this,
formulate, because I'm playing in a
so I can
qualifier
also-
for the
yeah,
first time this year.
If someone goes to attack the
Is
flagship, I can get his
you
own system.
have to
I could take
deceive on your path.
Okay.
And there's many ways to do that.
can try to do
But
that.
it's not my style, because I
It's not
play
about
from ahead.
resistance,
So
it's not
it's
really a hard
trying
fight
to
win. You don't even need
find
that much
ways
stuff do
to
it, so.
hide and I'll be honest, the Magi and Hakan player, forget their name, apologies, showing each other. Magi showed their 3 secrets to confirm they're all status really quickly, didn't get to read the secrets. It just took them off the hit list. It was just like, oh yeah, Magi showed their secrets to Hakan. People just assumed. Now in a ride or die, under table, Hakan, me and you go to the end, we do right by each other. And above table, oh, Hakan, don't attack me, I'll show you my secrets. Oh, he can't score them. Table believes Hakan now. Hakan said it's not scoreable. We've just seen Yin show their secret to Naalu. You know, like the deception can start becoming far more detailed. We definitely know the ride or die relationship is taking sprout as people realize the net benefits for their partner and their game versus the rest of the table.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna just activate this system.
They put it into Yellow's play area. Yellow definitely looked at Yin's single secret that was in the hand at that time. They do draw another one. They get to swap out, so that's why it's kind of a falsehood.
Right now, that'd be
It's a false.
if that's not the equation, I'm
The
pretty
supposition isn't totally sound that they cannot win this round. They got a hard time of it, but they've definitely got a route. Yeah, so it's, for me, I'm not good at win slaying. I really struggle taking somebody else off a win. But I also struggle surviving win slaying because I build very, very little plastic. I like to be naked on the board. So for me, this strategy all exists
Say again.
above table
You
in
just
how
need
I
to
manage
get it
other
to move.
players' assessment
either get
of
it
the
to retreat or
risks
kill it,
that
either
face
one.
their path
Yeah.
So if you
and
don't
what
bring enough
contingencies
stuff,
they
you
put
won't
in play.
retreat, just trying to fight it, unfortunately.
I don't think I have time to
Yeah.
figure it out. I had a
I
good game
am,
yesterday where I put
I mean, fortunately
aspect
for
of this
red,
to
I mean,
work and
all the
got
green
the win,
stuff
but
is fighting me. That's
I still
pretty
don't
fortunate
consider
for
it, you know, definitive in any way.
Well, I need this thing to die to go to your home
All right.
system.
Well,
because
I'm
you have a ton
Yeah,
of fighters.
gonna
struggled and
bring.
failed.
I
It's
should be
hard.
able to bring 1, 2, 3 with the help of gravity rifts.
A nice little win here if Cabal can capture that flagship from Naalu. It's like being Nomad, build it for free. Lightwave doesn't have Lightwave, but they do have Mechatol. They're flying through their own ships here. Don't need Lightwave to get where they're going.
A Dread and a Cruiser. And, oh man. There's not a lot.
What is the point total? Oh, was that the vote? Hang on. No, nobody scored. I think we've had one unveil, so we were at. Oh god,
I think I just gotta try it with this.
We'll just quickly go back to the
Can you
battle
bring
and
a
I'll
spider,
get that up.
Yeah, I can bring that
So
fighter.
we
Did I bring anything
Well, yeah.
from that system though? No, so I need to bring this carrier.
we're at 33, paying out that bet.
That looks good enough to me.
Sorry, folk. I've been very remiss today.
Try it. All right.
Believe it or not, like I did get 6 hours
Space
sleep.
Jam.
It wasn't like it was zero sleep, but I just really threw me. 33. Oh my gosh, under. Whatever. I mean, honestly, yeah. We'll do a new prediction anyway. Who's going to win this
I will
game? That will
sustain
be it.
damage on a Dread.
Okay.
No direct hit.
No direct hits.
I don't believe we have any AFB.
No.
Nope.
I'm ready to roll for space combat then.
Yep.
All right, there we go, everybody. I'll give you 15 minutes
Jeez.
on this one. Get your bets in. And I'll tell you what, anybody who bets on Winnu will get a free burrito at the Melbourne tournament in May this year.
When you capture everything.
So bet on Winnu, send me a screenshot, and you will get a free burrito from Big L at Melbourne. Twilight Imperium tournament 20th and 21st and 19th of May this year. I'm making it 3 days. Everybody else is 2 days.
Fighters. We get a token. And then what did I lose? I lost a carrier of my own that I put there and 2 fighters, and I sustained. Okay, ready for the next round?
Yep. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Sustain.
So 1 fighter died.
1 fighter died and the thingy sustained.
Alright.
BLT has just got themselves 1 times burrito. Oh man, and if you can't make the Aussies day, just message me on the 20th of May and I will Uber you a fucking burrito BLT. Good on ya. Good on ya. Big L, you've just made Big L's day. I'm perky. I'm ready for the late game now. Let's get into it.
Any ships.
Yeah, that's 1 free burrito going. I'm not fucking buying 300 burritos because you will bet on goddamn Winnu.
Capture your opponent's non-structure units that are destroyed during combat.
I love that.
Alright.
Mahact can win on the 2. Nobody's going to take Mahact off their home. They will be able to get the tokens. They currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've got money for another 2. They're on 8. They cannot come down. Naalu wins before them on the 0. So that's why they're just trying to put Naalu off their secret. So Naalu needs a secret and the spendy, spend 6 CC.
If I go to Melis, will you hear me
Other
out
people can win after that, but yeah.
I need to, yeah.
If you need to, yeah. So it's like basically you could hear me.
I think I might need to.
Best 50 fake Bezos dollars bullshits, Twitch bucks. Yeah.
Okay, here you can't get me there, right?
Why would you want to go there? I could get you there.
No. It's just like I'm just
No, we
thinking.
can't because
you want to
there
time
needs to
to
be
like jump
chips.
this way?
Because maybe you want me there instead of there. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Because he has no ships in there, so you can only move me someplace where ships at, right?
That's right.
Oh, I mean you got 3. You can buy.
Surely my home system's just taken.
You can buy 4 tokens, right? So you don't have that many activations left anyhow. If you want to, no Diplo. It's Diplo. Diplo might become in handy. Yeah. So you might do 2 activations, maybe 2 activations, and then you want to be safe with Diplo, maybe. Okay. So I'm gonna go. These are only fighters. It's a hard decision. Okay. How many are there? Like 4 and a mech, right? Okay, so this guy would need to go, probably. He could reach it, but he has no infantry to take on. This guy can reach it. And could take a mech. 2 mechs. Then this guy could go there. And I'm gonna talk.
Oh man! All right, so we're coming for Malice. Just these giant fleets, you know. People just and I laugh. He's got big, you know, become the gatekeeper. He's been talking about other people having become the gatekeeper. Been talking about other people. Mahact can benediction a Cabal fleet off their position and reach Mahact home and secure it. Look, to be honest, nobody's. Oh, do they not have a Cabal token?
No. At the start, never mind.
They got a Cabal token. They got a Naalu token. So they can stop Naalu or Mahact.
Movement.
I still just generally say they're reasonably well gummed. Very few people. Oh, actually, Yin can come through the A. This is Yin opening up the A.
Yeah, AFB.
Oh, Jesus, is the law in play? Articles, sorry. Articles of War in play is very relevant. I need to put that in the game notes.
Yeah, they warmed up, did they? Like. Let's combat then. Okay, then I'm gonna bombard. One hit.
Bang.
I'm gonna commit ground forces.
Sorry, there's so much happening.
And I'm gonna use indoctrination. Fuck me. Yeah.
Currently 0 people betting on Naalu, so there's good money on Naalu and good money on Yin. You just put $10 on and Sardakk. So if you just feel like a long shot, put tenner on one of those, Naalu, Yin, or Sardakk, and all of a sudden you could be in the payday. I've seen weirder stuff happen.
No, I had 3, so let me just get rid of the cardboard one.
Okay.
Yeah, Gamma Mama, Yin Euro.
Okay.
Crazy. Actually, Yin Euro grabbed the alliance. You're not wrong. That could work.
That's that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry, mate.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Did you use Malice already? Yeah, obviously.
No, I used the. I didn't spend it, but I did use the.
No. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was what I used. Yeah, I'd love to have heard a slightly better plan for taking on red, but you know, I guess it is what it is.
Yeah.
Got to slay the leader in. Okay, I just need to think for a second after that, because that changed.
Wait. Give me a sec. But I already ended my turn. I wanted to use Hope's End at the end of my turn.
You can go ahead and do it. Not a big deal. Just pop it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, question is if I'm using it on this or on this planet. Yeah. I'm using it here. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to activate here, but use my agent, so I won't actually use the token.
This is getting me angry.
Any cards, or let's do for final movement first. Sorry,
I'm just I've not declared it yet. I'm just checking.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. I think I'll lose my home system anyway, so I just may as well see if I can get a build out of here. Okay. I'll
Alright,
fire
we fighting?
space cannon first, because I've still got the PDS on the ground.
Yep.
So these are all yellow fighters, right?
Yeah, sorry, if you want to 0 hits.
Alright, done.
Yeah.
Euros. We have the Yin Euro available. We technically have the Winnu Euro available, but I suppose that's back in the box. We have the Sardakk Euro available. We did not use the Naalu Euro. That was the last agenda, potentially. Benediction and all Euros are available. Nobody has used a Euro. Unless they just used one now. Oh, shit, we just used Cabal, sorry.
Just 3 fighters.
Yeah. Winnu Euro not unlocked, actually back in the bloody box. I shouldn't be so.
Again.
Oh, this is funny. Not unlocked. Too true.
That's better.
So what did we capture? We captured a bit. Ooh, finally. Some off the combat.
Trade a friend.
What?
Oh, shit.
Haha, what? Naalu gets betray a friend. Where did they attack?
And then at the end of my turn, I build. Well, do I bother building?
Where did Naalu just attack? Honor Law. Just came back in. Beat up Cabal. They had Cabal's alliance. They
So
did.
Alliance goes back to Cabal.
Yeah, alliance goes back.
Yeah, so take your alliance back, green. Would quite like that for the build.
Thank you.
So I can
No shit.
Pieces of plastic. I guess.
Yeah, they zooed straight in, and they get a build. They got the dock.
Ah, you dinosaur.
That
That it was.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man, this is getting exciting.
Guess a mecha carrier, 2 fighters. Yep, so that costs 5. So I'll spend.
Alright. I mean, this is the problem with writing notes as you go. You just want to write everything down, and then you're constantly distracted from the bloody action. And the thing is, you kind of got to make the notes to edit them down to what really was material in the end. Yeah. The co-pilot really helps. Having a co-pilot who's looking after notes rather than trying to do the where are we looking and what are we doing. Well, I'm missing my TTPG tools, the bloody combat calculators and the
I
plastic
will need
totals.
to open up a bit, so I'm
Happy stalling the leadership still.
gonna...
Spending down under 6 tokens to do so. They've got 3 plus another 4. They're fine. Mahact is fine. Mahat's got to be a little bit careful. I mean, they got Diplo to get back planets.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate here, white.
Cabal has warfare, can take...
Just to open up my slice a little bit, so I move with the Distant Warrior.
Sardakk V in now. We've
And
already seen
that's
fight with
basically it.
precision.
Okay.
It's gonna flip the Ion Storm, so now purple can be in an A and a B.
So that I can play
Purple
with you
has
guys.
become the gatekeeper.
PS fire is first thing.
Become the gatekeeper, scoring at status here for purple on the 1. Talked about it during the last round. Does not get them the win, but they're also hoping for a round 6.
And
Has Rally been played? I do not believe we have seen Rally. I do not believe we've seen Rally. Just dies. Could have gone so many other places. Could have just come out to this B here and fought next door.
Oh man.
Could have gone through the B to the B, flipping it, and then just come straight back if they had Lightwave.
So you don't have carrier 2, right, Yellow? Just carrier 1.
Yep.
Cool.
No load that game.
Yeah, the funny thing is this. Mahact says, and they've played this game consistently. If other people can do the heavy lifting, why would I? And it's this really nice aspect of Mahact, the lifting of the token. You know, they've been a great above table MC, keeping the game going. Tick, tick, tick. Let's get through the status. Let's get through the agenda. They've helped people when they've kind of missed. Oh, you need to, activate your commander, or you need to. And so people are working with them, talk their way out of not getting the stellar converter on their planet. If they can let purple and white and green or Winslay Naalu so they can go to the mystical round 6, and then guess what? Repeal law, bastards. Boom. I mean, maybe this is why they haven't played Diplo yet. Maybe the not playing Diplo yet is a real key play in how Mahact incentivizes the table to keep the Winslaying going. The minute they Diplo home, like other than Cabal playing Warfare to lift 1 token and they're the only one who can get there and they've got their token in fleet, what's the point? It has not escaped me that Naalu has their support. I think they've been pretty good. I mean, Naalu's proven to be far more skilled player than I initially thought based on the actions being taken. And I mean, this is what we're seeing more and more, is players doing things that are slightly left field, slightly out of the box. That's what keeps you guessing. You don't see it coming, and the next minute they've got 2 Imperial points, and people haven't pushed on as much. It's not like they didn't get pressure this game, they did. But wait for Diplo on the slaying of Naalu. Yeah, that's kind of, again, for me, I would just go, I'm Diploing, and then I'll come and help you guys slay Naalu, and then come up with every bullshit excuse to not. But I'm a schmizer, and I wouldn't mind if Naalu won. I kind of... Oh, yeah. This is red. Okay. Has a clear path. Is this unlocked? Yeah, unlocked. Cruises from Semlor, maybe.
So let's activate here.
Do you think they Diplo Mahact's home?
This carrier will bring 5 fighters and a max.
Fleet logistics. Is that just maniacal? I mean, is that just fucked up? I know their mechs are turned off and they'd be silly, but no, I think they're just fleet logistics Diplo at home.
Dreadnought, this carrier will bring these infantry.
Yeah, the pool was interesting. As I recall, it started with one of them, and then they put Mahact in. Top left, pool 2, long time ago. Yeah, we go. Big battles, big battles.
1 hit.
Which could be. Let's get some little pictures.
Actually,
should get
I will sustain damage. I don't think you have a direct hit.
Okay, and then I'll do.
Can anyone even reach Mahact? I mean, there's some Yin Euros. So Yin Euro could put 3 infantry on Sardakk. They could grab the Alliance from Gamma Mama. That's only moving 1. They could grab New Albion, Sardakk, and Starpoint. Gamma Mama 3 infantry on. They could then use Indoctrination. There's a lot of fucking bullshit these guys could get up to. This game ain't over. The real question just is, are they getting the Windslaying Carousel order correct? Are they putting resources into their own win or somebody else's win? These impossible questions nobody knows the answer to. It's all about risk assessment, trying to get the best cost benefit you can from your investment. 3 hits for red and 0 from yellow. This is what they want to see. This is really going against the poor Naalu.
I'm going to commit everyone onto
Maluk. We have seen Parlay. Winnu used Parlay to try keep hopes in, but ended up being eliminated for it. We haven't seen Codex. Oh, no. Honestly, that was the fastest speaker pick. My write-up literally starts with Game 17 into the Bundu. Drew saw the fastest speaker pick in history. Honestly, DaDokisin saw they were first, picked speaker before people even realized the draft had started. They were set on this path. So the surprising thing is Mahact doubled back to them as picking slice and faction. But then again, some people are uncomfortable with Mahact. They're a complicated faction. They're kind of a blank slate. You can do a lot of things. They didn't go the cruiser route. They went a very different route.
Decide if I still need to do this, because you can come back with this shit here.
Cabal with a flank sweep. Dreads from Mahact system. Look, Cabal's got this gravity rift here. They just need to be able to get a bit of light wave, and suddenly all bets are off. They could just bash into the Semlor fleet. And then they've got a pretty good path. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. They don't have Dread 2s. Cabal's got no upgrades. Actually, take this all back. Cabal's not looking good. Yin and Sardakk. Yin and Sardakk.
Yeah, you can just come right back, I'm pretty sure. Well,
Yin and Sardakk are the ones who can actually do it.
Maybe he can't win the space and then win the ground.
I mean, yeah, but then beforehand, my purple could go here and just block it or something. I don't know.
Yellow goes first, so...
Nav Suite, we have not seen Nav Suite. I stand to be corrected, but I'm pretty sure we have not seen Nav Suite.
If he wins the space, he can pick up these guys, and we take the planet. So I think, and he's a decent shot to win the space. So I think I'm just going to fucking use my hero on the units in this system and throw them into this one here.
Benedictioning.
Okay. Just the ships, yeah.
Yeah, just all your ships. That's it. Okay. I'm going to just kind of activate the system real quick. There we go. So that way I'll put the token back after, just so we can use the space roller. Okay. No cards can be played, so we'll just keep rolling here.
Yeah.
Sorry. Did I do AFB? I forget on this. I do AFB, right?
I assume so.
I would imagine.
It's part of combat, right?
So. Yeah.
Space combat is resolved in that system.
Yeah, so I'll do the AFB. So just making sure I can still do it.
One hit. That's not good. Yellow's going to win this. I suppose they're just further away.
And now we'll just roll until we're dead.
Yep.
Oh, that was AFB? Okay, that's not too bad. One hit. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm really feeling good now. Now, if Mahact gets the win, I feel Mahact is deserving. Solid above table, solid on the board. First to score round 1, only to score round 1 public. 2 hits from red. Yellow coming back now. 2 hits from yellow. Again, even Stevens. 1 for 1, 2 for 2.
Yep, 2 for both of us.
Oh, not ideal. We're down to 1 for Mahact. I mean, really, the force is what matters. The force coming back here is what matters. Neither can announce a retreat because this is benediction. Yeah, he kind of leaves Naalu's gum in the way, but he's picked up the mech. He's lost the ability to fleet logistics.
I think you win.
Yeah, you win the game. Q.
Okay.
We're over to Cabal. They do not have a direct line. They have the A. Cabal has the A. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going through 1 dock, 3 move. Not enough. Cabal coming through that dock, not enough. Yin can grab Crucible, so they can sell +2 movement.
That's it, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. Does Yin have fleet logistics or
There's no way to
fancy?
scroll back up this game log, is there?
There is.
I just write it again. Here, I'm just going to write it again.
Yeah, to be honest, Mahact is going to build and then deploy. So even if coup d'etat happens, they have builds.
The only thing that can...
they get mechs, they get infantry. The Star Launcher's turned off. I keep forgetting about that.
It's not great,
I'm going to say this is Mahact's game right now.
If I'm coming from home, or if I'm coming from Mechatol, I can get to Mahact's home system, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These gravity rifts give me +2 for both of them because
I have written in my final line of this game,
anything
thus locking up the game for Mahact to win on the 2
Um,
with spin 6.
I got
Congrats
gravity
to
drive, so I can
DaDokisinX.
get 1 ship.
Let's
plus
see
1.
if Big L hits the delete
Die.
button on that last
Something
line.
else. I just don't know how to
Eesh.
get more stuff there.
Morning, Kuna Una. How are you? Yeah. Streamer kiss is fucking real, man.
Yeah, I'm really relying on the gravity drive boost here, so I think I can only bring 1 ship and play an action card.
Yeah. But I still don't think Cabal's got the movement. They need another dock. They've got 1 grav drive. I suppose they don't need to take a lot. Could they get carrier to?
These are basically all.
Oh fuck it! They've
left,
got bloody warfare, so they're still waiting on Diplo to
I think I just
go.
gotta go for it now.
I mean, I would give you my Greyfire, of course. Like
Yeah, Winnu was eliminated
will
round
help.
3.
there.
We
for
had
sure.
Sardakk pushing in for the
So,
first public, which was control 4 of the same trait,
Happy
really trying to get
away.
Hope's End.
Let's just make sure I
Mercy
can do
killing
this.
came from Yin
Carrier
into
from
a
Mechantal
Conjure.
gets +1 from grab drive, +1 from leaving here. I would go 1, 2, +1 again, 3, 4, and then I have a flank speed that I would play.
Oh, flank speed! There we go.
Sound right?
Changes everything. Sometimes all I need is a sabo in my hand,
I'm gonna
please.
bring 3 max.
Fucking 1 flank speed.
Unfortunately,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Picks up 1 and 2, 3.
and I will
Is that
pick
right?
up
1, 2,
infantry from here as well.
3, 4, 5. Hang on, is this right? Oh, grave drive. Oh, I'm missing grave drive. What a stitch together turn.
You want to trade
3
that
mechs,
Qualifier
4 infantry, and a 3 mechs and an infantry.
There it is.
Thank you. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are. Then
Yeah,
you'll have.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Man, no, Yin still support swapped. Yin support swapped with Cabal. Forget Yin and their bonus point.
Now we'll fight.
Sounds good. Yeah, you can just take that back. Sorry.
I could also provide a Tekla Legion later on in the Gauntlet.
Fuck, that flank speed is just clutch, man. Does Cabal win this? Oh yeah, they can win on the 6. Cabal's got a secret and a 2-pointer.
Do you want to give
So
it?
Cabal can win on the 6. I mean,
Yeah,
honest.
Basically, yeah.
Could this be around 6?
Okay.
I mean, we are
is there
fast.
anything special you have to do to get the bot?
Scoreable stage 2s, yes, is spend 6 CC. Everybody at this table can arguably score it. Leadership has not gone. People have saved the money, saved the moolah, saved the cash to make it happen. Ground combat, 1 for red, not good. 1 for green, slow going. Capture.
I will
Capture both.
sustain a mech.
Oh, no. Yeah, fair enough.
I will not capture your infantry.
Why? Capture the cardboard.
Ready, roll again.
Yep.
Oh, is he blockaded somewhere? Where's he blockaded? 1 hit red. Needed a bit more.
1 more hit for you.
Yup. I will sustain another mech.
Oh, sorry. 3 hits green. I'm reading this wrong. 3 hits green. Damn. Thank you, Eva CT. All funds raised on this channel go to Rainbow Youth New Zealand. Managed to raise just under $300 last year. Hoping to beat that this year. We appreciate everybody who has joined us today. Joined us in chat. Joined us on the big old interweb. Joined us on the YouTube further down the line. Watching this bit by bit, bite-sized pieces. Turning your TI into consumable content. We love you all. Really makes it great fun getting to come out and play in these qualifiers and put your stride on show.
Okay, I have to think.
Show the public what you can do. And yeah, crazy. Cabal takes Mahact's home. Now I get to delete, thus locking up the game. But Cabal with a clutch flank speed. Grav drive 2 rift carrier to take Mahact's.
I will.
I mean, this basically puts Cabal next in the order. What a game, folk. What a game.
Do it here.
Yin.
There.
Doing a little, making sure they don't lose support to Cabal when Cabal decides to take them off Devils. Not sure why Devils matters at the moment. Nobody else seems to be coming down this way. No light wave. Yin action phase, no. Yin status phase 8, yes. Yin is currently at 6. They get 1 with a secret, 2 with the stage 2, and 1 with the stage 1. They have not scored 5 trade goods, so they'll have to keep 5 trade goods, which they kind of have set aside. They'll have to get the 6 tokens, which they can, so they win at status 8. They need Mechatol to not have to wait till status 8. They're not getting it. They have support swapped with Cabal. Keep in mind, one last little thing is we do have a Naalu.
My home system. If a carry moves in, it can pick up. Basically, if I somehow won the space combat, I can move stuff from Driller to Maluk, can I?
Yeah.
Yes, after as part of movement, you'd pick up the units from the other planet, then go to space combat. So if you lost at space, they would then die because they would have been in space.
Okay, in that case,
yeah, Naalu can wine make. So legitimately, any number of players on 9, which is not going to be many because everybody's scoring the stage 2 at status, Naalu could wine make. So a little bit interesting. I don't know who that wine makes. They might wine make Sardakk. Sardakk with another support goes to 7. 2-pointer on the 1 and a secret. Yeah, you could wine make Sardakk to win on the 1 before a Cabal or Mahact.
Anymore.
Do we know what Yin's secret it has? No. We know Yin showed their secret to Yellow Naalu during the agenda to say, oh, it's not scoreable, or it's hard, or it's not action, or whatever they were professing it was. They do draw a new secret, though, off Imperial. So I'm not putting a hell of a lot of stock in an unscoreable secret. I think we have to assume it is always scoreable, and if it's not, then so be it.
So basically the next in line is green right now, is it?
Yep. Chizzy's looking good at the moment.
Yeah. With 2 open secrets and...
doesn't even need the secrets. 1 secret.
2-pointer.
1 secret draws another one.
He does
have the hard point.
Yeah.
So...
My secret is some ass. I can tell you that.
Euro to Mechatol does not lose.
Imperial.
Okay. I see it. Yin Euro gets them to avoid support.
I could get leadership stalled out of Imperial
by component action committing. There is no activation.
That looks like
that just means you got a scoreable secret, man. That just means you got a scoreable secret.
I've just noticed it sometimes.
Yeah, sorry everybody. Yin Euro against a support partner. It explains why they weren't.
Guess I'm whisking it because you're heavily
got fleet logistics for an immediate pop. No, Cabal gets to come back on, but they don't. Cabal does not get to Winslow. Oh my god, lose support.
Yeah.
Lose support.
Yeah, let's do it.
So first I'm gonna play a flank speed.
We do not.
No sabo.
Nope. Apparently you guys were swapped? No, purple swapped with me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Purple, red, white. Oh no, that's.
No, we don't have anything going.
What? Why?
So and then let's hope for the best. I have flank speed gives me +1, cruiser 2, and graph drive 4.
Ah, sorry, it's purple coming. I just kept thinking it's Yin coming.
2, 3.
Oh my god.
4. And I need to roll for this with.
Yeah, this should be Yin win slaying. This should not be.
So I could have probably also spared the blank speed.
I don't know. They could have redrawn Darken. Darken was discarded as part of the elimination of Winnu.
Do you have anti-mass? No.
Are we going to see 5 or 6 home systems taken this game? 1, 2, 3, 4.
You don't need to bring. You're probably going to lose the space, so I wouldn't even.
Your fleet pool's only 2.
I know.
Oh, this is crazy.
My fleet pool's only 2, but I could bring 2 cruisers and split up the losses on the graph rift. But just let's risk it.
You're rolling individually for each ship. You can't split them up.
Yeah, I mean, for better odds. I mean.
Oh my god, people.
Yeah.
But I guess I don't really have much which I can take. Oh yeah, he can.
And I just want to stress, we are only 6 hours, not even 6 hours.
Correct.
5 hours 45 into this astoundingly solid game. Round 5, eliminated players, lost home system, may even have the next home system.
And then
TI, that's absolute great.
do
It's only
there,
that quick
and
bio
it
break. I'll
will-
be
I
back
will
in
put it
2.5.
here by the Graphift to
4.
mention what it will take. So it will take those 4. And it also will take those 2. Let's just give it.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's just right.
Rift roll first, right?
Sure. How do I do it? Just
I
with
think we
a
just
normal
need a
roller?
D10 tool, and if it's a 1, 2, or a 3, your carrier and everything on it blows up.
Yep. Okay, so I need more than 3. And let's roll.
Hella. Is Yin 1 yet? Are we rolling for the rifts? Yeah, we go. Oh, 1 hit, it survives. It's a 6.
What did I roll? A 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it survives.
6, yeah.
Okay, that looked kind of intriguing. So it lives,
Oh my gosh.
and then
Oof.
So, yeah.
we are here.
Oof. I mean, honestly,
Space fight first.
the prelims this year are going to be so different. If you have all these type of players that have been this sort of qualifier come through, they're all going to be standoffish. They're all going to be fucking on guard from the start. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be so entwined. Time limit still a what? Oh fucking! Oh my god! Missing this. Using the Euro on Sardakk, going straight to thing. Go to ground combat.
Party is
Yeah,
gone now.
'cause
Oh my lord! Cabal is about to lose their home system, so this is a Euro.
Come, can you stay, please? Okay. I hope this counts everything. Sadly, the mech description is gone, so those aren't that
Alright. Yeah, I'm
big of
just making
odds.
sure there's nothing I can do to help me out here.
Oh yeah, Choclax, Qualifier Mutagen.
I threw it over to you, I guess. Here it is. Yeah.
Gravefire triggers.
At the
now.
start, okay, so not yet.
No, it is the start. What are you talking about?
If you have anything.
There's no way I could buy that from you, right, Yin?
No, you're not the active player.
Nah, it's only for the
No, Parlay's already come out. Winnu used Parlay on Hopsin before they were eliminated completely. So Parlay's in the bin.
I'll take one of mine out.
Yep, and I'll put one of mine in.
Oh my lord!
We can
Oh
take
my
it back.
lord!
Scarlet,
Gravefire just doing all the work. Euro of the day. Gravefire Mutagen.
yeah, I have 5 infantry and 2 max. Okay.
Gravefire for the
So
win.
hopefully this holds.
You know what's funny?
Sure,
If
they are
Yin
staying
wins
on the
this, they definitely deserve it because of the amount of times Gravefire
Okay, I
Mutagen
don't have
received.
anything left. Do you? Or
Nope.
gone combat?
Alright, ready?
Ready.
What is that? That's 5 hits for Sardakk. 5 hits.
Yeah, I'll just...
Just absolute 7th player says, you know what? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh my god, I can't even count them all. That is ridiculous. 5 from 7. Solid odds. We keep having to rewrite the story. None of these players want to rest. None of these players want to go home. None of these players want to be done.
The thing is, I also wanted to do this for red before green went there. So I could have done the same for red as well without the graph with rolling. So
Nice.
But what Sardakk has shown is follow the Winslay carousel. Who wins next? Who wins next? Who wins next?
And I could also play my.
Yeah, look, yeah.
But I guess
Yin win is in. It is the Euro.
Do you have
Yin has to keep 6. 1, 2, 3. They do not have 6 at the moment. They do not have predictive. So they need Sardakk to go leadership. They need to have the tokens in tactics. They then need to Euro. They then need to.
Destroy it?
Does not catch itself on the specific text of the flagship. It says not itself.
Yeah, I saw that.
Good catch. Thank you.
It's all good. You just lost your home. Can Sardakk win? Sardakk can win if they get an additional point. Win making by Naalu with their spare support given an elimination is how that would happen.
So the guys who died here just get like removed, right? Because there's no home system for them going. Is that correct?
I don't know.
Yeah, just fizzles. I can get you a reading on that now, but I'm pretty sure they just fizzle and go back to reinforcements.
Okay, just I think so too, but we can confirm that. Be super.
Yeah, let's quickly go. We're going to look at Spec Ops 2 under technology upgrades. I'm pretty sure.
No, but hey, on a planet you can. Yeah, okay, but
In your
you
home
have one.
system.
Sorry, I was hanging above Naalu's system.
Units, Spec Ops 2, infantry. So under infantry, if a player controls no planets in their home system at the start of their turn, any infantry 2, which includes Crimson Legionnaire 2s that would have been placed in the home entry upgrade technology, are returned to the player's reinforcements.
Cool.
TIRules.com, where you can get all your rulings in real time.
So the
And
math
like
says I have
99.9% of the time, they're right.
Take my home system, and I think I'm just gonna go for it so I can avoid
Yeah.
more Grey Fire bullshit. So
Oh my god. Wait, what? Lifting the token. So this is boom boom.
we're gonna fleet
Fleet
logistics
logistics.
back into my home.
God, what a game. Yin has TGs. I mean, honestly,
Ground force here.
Yin has TGs, so they've got to spend 5 set aside as an absolute Hail Mary for winning on the status 8. But if they go Euro onto Mechatol, avoiding losing support.
That's final movement.
Oh no, but hang on.
Actually looks
Oh
better
yeah, because that was
than
purple
7%,
coming to
but,
white, yeah.
I don't know.
I think
There we
it's
go.
HP from the mech is why.
Yep, Mahact just lifted the token now, and then they went home. They've got fleet logistics, they've got carrier 2, and they've got gravity drive. So 1, 2, 3 coming back off the Naalu home system. The problem is Naalu could take back their home. No, they're
route.
oh,
One fucking hit. So
oh,
okay. Well, you ready?
damn.
Space combat. Here we go.
Hang on, who played the route?
Who's the hit?
Just to confirm, who played the route?
Green did.
Carry on.
Hey.
Yeah, just making sure.
Choclax, you
Wait,
can
wait.
play
But it doesn't matter.
agent, yeah.
What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for?
What's up?
Yin can use their agent.
Someone said wait, but I think we're good.
Yeah,
No.
Choclax wanted to wait because he has his agent, which he can play for.
Motherfucker! Forcing the retreat.
So this was the space combat. Sorry, I was already in the ground combat. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, this is space combat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and 2 fighters doesn't really help. Yeah. Oh, no,
So-
it does because he
so
then
it does forces the retreat.
again. Then
Forces the retreat.
plays.
So that's
And then
better,
die
right,
to-
than using it for the ground combat. But I don't get it. So why is
Oh, they did.
So if he-
Yes, sorry.
I didn't
Immediately
know.
ends turn. Fleet logistics doesn't happen. I'm not winding that back.
Well, I destroyed the green carrier.
functionally matters, but we are too far on.
Won the combat. So
but if I
Yeah,
use my agent on,
we are
I
not
can only
winding
use
that
my
back.
agent, I guess on destroyer or cruiser, isn't it?
yeah,
right?
I think your agent
No,
would
on
be
ships.
fine there. It's just any unit. So
After a player's unit is
So-
destroyed, you
so
may
I
describe
could
this
use
one.
my agent on him, and then you might need to retreat, right?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it is too far. It is Big L's job. If I'd seen it in the moment he dropped the token to lift the token, and then Mahact had said fleet logistics into, and I'd seen it, I would have then stepped in, but it's way too far now. It's way too far.
Yeah, but yeah, he will activate again with this.
I'm
With this
Mahact.
Ah, he is.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
he is Mahact.
So the
Okay,
question
he's
is,
over.
but the question is, what's better to
It's also it's not
better
an
to let him
an
go down
overly
to-
egregious
to,
thing. It's
uh,
not like
to
Cabal
ground
was
combat and then
building
use
at
my agent
Mahat's
in the ground
home to
combat so that he
reinforce.
possibly
Yeah.
has already lost all his ground forces. So otherwise, he could maybe even build and then like go back with another thing, right? Or what do you think, guys? Is it better to
Yeah,
push him
Zorb,
out?
you are 100%
But it's
correct.
better to get him to lose some ground forces, right?
How much does he have? 5 infantry, 1 mech.
Yep.
And they are like 3 mechs and
Yeah,
2
then it's
infantry,
probably
which
better
would be
because
essentially like 3 infantry. Then.
except somebody could take on his fleet while he's here and kill its fleet before it can move in again. But I guess nobody's in position for that. Or maybe you, White.
Yeah, but now I
No,
can
not
bring
really.
1 carrier, 1 dread. I
Yeah,
can bring one dread.
rollback is too hard. Too hard.
Oh, and by the way, my wormhole flipped. My iron storm flipped again after the
Oh
move.
wait, 1,
Is
2,
that
3, 4.
That's not good. 2 Bs is not become a gatekeeper.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Regardless, it's going to be
definitely.
die.
blow it up?
Yeah, tons of fucking new
Just use it on the
info.
ground.
Look, honestly, if it was
We'll
activating
know.
fleet
Yeah, okay.
logistics, activating home, hold, absolutely fine.
So
After they've rolled for combat, had opportunities for
No, I didn't
cards,
use it.
routers come out.
So now I have to deal with
Ground combat.
more infantry. So I need basically a lucky roll to win now.
Oh my lord.
All right. Ready to start the first round of ground combat?
No.
Okay. Let me know when.
You have more cards to play? How many fucking cards do you have?
Do you think Mahact getting eliminated? They've still got a planet. They got Maluk. I don't know how to spell Maluk. I know they're busy, but somebody can put it down. So yeah, they've got production. They've got a planet. I mean, they could go for a complete.
Yeah, I'll just commit everything.
elimination.
Whatever it's got to go for. What do you have any cards to play, Green?
Yeah, start of a combat round. I'm going to repair all units with...
Also, Pizza JJ is possibly saying
So sad.
Diplo star points so they can build out of star points so that they can Yarrow on star points so they can come back. Yeah.
It can happen.
They did have a retreat. They've got DET, which means that they had retreats to the empty systems.
It's possible.
There we go. What do we got? We got 4 hits red, 3 hits green. That's pretty good for green. Sustain, sustain, sustain. That's pretty decent.
I will
Still-
sustain all 3 of my mechs.
Yeah.
And lose an infantry.
1 infantry. So we're 4v4 now.
So
Even less.
I should have, 3 sustained mechs and 1 infantry.
Cool.
Yeah, exactly. The route doesn't happen
And
because
then
they
I'm
didn't.
gonna use my agent, so this is gonna be, the infantry that died is gonna
Becomes 2.
be 2 infantry.
Sweet. Better use of the
Right.
yin agent. Yeah. Really like this.
Thank you very much, sir.
I mean, I have to do it, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, between that and immersion repairs, my chances now are like 10% or some shit. So.
All right, ready to roll again?
Yep.
You have all some nice cards, I must say.
Back
I
in my
followed
app.
politics a few times. You got 1 hit.
Uh,
Filling in.
Carol.
So is Green gonna be able to take his home system back? I don't know.
BLT.
Probably not.
3 hits, that will
Just,
do it.
You got...
I'll
Need
get
to-
1, 2, 3, 4 trade, 2 trade hits and a commodity.
8 minutes since arrived.
Now it comes down to White's secret, right? If he can win on Imperial.
Exactly.
Um,
I mean, he has Speaker still for the next round, so he has Imperial again.
Yeah.
If he wishes to.
Does that hero work?
oh,
Doesn't go to
shit.
home systems, does it? No.
My hero? What? Whose heroes left? My heroes left and Cabal's heroes left, oder?
Naalu's too, not that it does much.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
hero's
yeah.
left, but my hero is also my hero, so...
Yeah. Okay. So
And so everybody's heroes is left only my
I think he's if Mahact is gonna manage to take his home system back, how many tokens can he buy? He can buy.
I'm not going to win this round. I think you've successfully double gotten my home system.
Yeah, the problem is Mahact doesn't even have the money to buy the 6 tokens and do what they need to do.
Four tokens, but then you won't be able to spend 6, right? Because you have
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4. You might get 5 out of it, or 7.
I
Maybe
need, to
with
spend
Diplo,
like,
you might.
I need to spend like 4 or 5 tokens just to retake, so there's no way I'm scoring the 2-pointer at this point.
Yeah, then plus, so it would be 6.
There's no way I'm
tokens.
scoring. I'm just telling you right now, there's no way I'm going to get like 10 tokens from my bag, so.
Yeah. Okay.
And have enough money to fucking take back, so. It's impossible.
Okay. And Green's gonna. Can he take this
Yeah.
back?
I'm
You
about
have-
to...
Yeah, but
don't
you
see
have
how
all those
he-
ground. Yeah, he has all those ground forces there, so he could possibly grab them
It's
out
That's like
and go
5
out, right?
infantry.
But it's not a great shot.
Yeah. So
I mean,
I need to
to
prevent Green from being able to score. So I need to flip my hero now.
Hero again.
I can commit ground forces on 3 planets. I'm not activating, so I'm not losing support.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put 1 on Lurta.
You did this and ended your turn already?
No, that's Europe.
Yeah.
So I'm on.
What? It's
What happened?
Green's turn, isn't it? It's
my
Green's
turn.
Okay, then. Yeah, you're up.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
up. Okay, then you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
I told you my plan, so you have to go against it. Like,
You know what to do.
I mean, I don't know where you're invading. I can guess, but it also, yeah, I don't know what I can do about it because I need ships. How many things? There's a lot of things there.
Timer expired.
they're like 1,000. It's 6 here.
2, 3, 4. I could make that.
So this is Green saying, can I get my home back? Or does Yin just win this?
One, 2, 3, 4. Pick up 4 on the way. 4 infantry.
Do it with 1 ship, I guess. Or?
Oh man.
The odds don't look good.
I'm just gonna sling relay right now, and I'm going to use Naalu's flagship to build mine. And I'll put it in Lodor, because I just need a ship with capacity.
Okay. So then I'm gonna use my hero now.
Yeah.
Okay. And I will commit on Lurta. I'm gonna commit 1. Okay.
Yeah. Here's the card.
Yeah. Fuck. Do I have enough influence? So this would be 2, 1, 2. I could do it with those. Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna commit 1 on Lysis. No. I will have to pay 2 influence to use my faction ability to.
All right, so Yero from Yin now. Moment of truth.
I'm gonna do it. So one noob question, yeah. I'm turning hope and this. Okay.
What noob question?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. So I indoctrinated it, and this finally unlocks my commander, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. On
okay.
Malice, you did.
On Malice, yeah, I did. So and the last one, I'm gonna put on.
Oh man, this was rough.
Where am I putting it? Maybe I'm putting it on Starpoint.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
So where? Sorry, chat. Have they not said Mechatol?
Or I'm taking these. I'm still afraid that Mahact somehow is gonna make it. I don't know. He has Diplo.
I don't think so, but do what you gotta do.
This is super interesting.
Build here some stuff, and then but he can only build 1 carrier, right? But no, but
chat screaming out, Mechatol! For the win! Well, they don't need to win on the 8. They do not need Mechatol to win on the 8. But if they want to reduce the odds of needing to get a scoreable secret, blah blah blah. Where was the second one they just placed on?
This and not this. That would be awful.
Lurta V, Lysis. So they might have Stake Your Claim. They might have Stake Your Claim.
Still 2 more. I mean, you get 2 more. I think the 1 token more or less won't change anything, right? So I'm gonna commit on Star Point.
Sure. All right, here's the card.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not even the 7th hour. I mean, this is the gorgeous thing about this game. We've only just passed the 6th hour, folk. If this goes to round 6, we could see a round 7.
There's only.
All right, so we've got Lurta V, we've got Lysis, Infiltrate.
Sure.
They're going Star Point. They're going Star Point. They're going to infiltrate. They're putting Mahact really off the win. They've missed the Mechatol play. The Mechatol play would have been no draw secret, but do gain an additional point. Yin does go 2-pointer off leadership plus a secret plus the 1-pointer spend 5. They're winning on status 8. If they draw a scoreable secret, it's not enough because they've already scored 2 secrets. They've only got 1. They're missing their bonus.
Then I think that's.
Yeah, to be honest. Well, no, it's status 8. To be honest, they could win. If that's an action phase secret in their hand, they could win in the Imperial Pop.
All the way.
They could win on the Imperial Pop. But look, it is what it is. They've got to spend 8.
And a right-click purge. Your hero is already... Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't have purge.
You might be able to just put it into the bag on the left of the table by the scoring area. Or just chuck it anywhere. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? I'm just gonna like put it here and it's gone. Like, bye.
I put it in the purge bag.
Oh, what a game.
I have to pass. Realised there was a still I could have done earlier, but can't do now.
Okay, so I guess I can't do anything else except for playing leadership.
Ugh.
A little bit more joy, please.
Oh.
No. Well, I just realised I could have stalled earlier, so I could have had some tokens to.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on.
So, which home systems have been taken? Winnu's got taken. Naalu's got taken by Mahact. Mahact's got taken by Cabal. Cabal's got taken by Sardakk. Mahact tried to come back to take back theirs, but the Yin agent stopped that. So yeah, we just got to have Sardakk's taken and Yin's taken, and then we're like 6 for 6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oof.
I'm buying 4.
I am buying 5 with 9 trade goods and Mechatol.
Buying 5.
I don't know if that's worth it. Fuck.
Oh, I'm buying 2 and get 3 from the primary, of course.
Give me a second. So it's. 1, 2, 3.
Cool. Leadership goes, so we know everybody's token position and what they are and are not able to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yin will have 2 tokens left for an action phase secret. They will draw a secret off the Imperial Pop. We have Sardakk setting up. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have seen insubordination played, so Sardakk's only got 1 spare. Winnu's out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 action from Cabal.
Won't happen, right?
But
So
Cabal,
subordination's gone. Yeah.
Cabal has to warfare if they want to get some more.
It's gone.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 more action from Mahact. Can predictive, not going to. Does have Diplo, not going to make a difference. We have a pass from Naalu. Naalu has their 6. They have lost their home though. Naalu does not win this game. They can score 1 secret if they draw it. Naalu ends at 9 at max, otherwise 8, unless we do really go to round 6. Yep, Cabal needs to take back home. They have a flagship with tons of infantry. They have a dread that can pick up through the dock 1, 2, 3 with grav drive flagship.
Oh, yeah,
They've got a carrier. I mean, they've actually got reasonable odds of beating Sardakk at home. Sardakk's mechs are turned off. Sardakk's mechs are not so special. Sustained damage, produce a hit. I mean, I suppose it's actually quite a key one. More than 1 action for some reason. I don't know why they need more than 1 action. They don't get to build. They've lost the dock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they've got their 1 action. Plus they've still got warfare. Yin just goes everything into strategy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1 action. Should be over very soon, folks. Looks like we're well under the 8-hour mark.
Just do this one, whatever.
You can build a carrier, 3 infantry, and a mech to Diplo on Semlaw. Mahact says, "You shall not take me out of this game."
Oh shit.
Ha ha! Fucking brilliant.
It might be obvious at this point because
Oh, that has made my fucking day, BLT. God bless you, man.
Can do anything about him.
Yeah.
He showed me a secret earlier, so
Showed me a secret.
Oh,
Can we know what it was?
So there's nothing what I can do, basically.
Mechs are turned off. Keep in mind, mechs are
I don't
turned
think there's
off.
anything, but yeah, it's just so you know, it's not like it's not a toss up. He's got it unless you can do anything.
So this is Yin saying they've got it. I tell you now what they got. They got stake your claim. The status phase secret that the Yin player has is stake your claim. They currently have 3 stake your claims on the board.
Something, maybe, but he can do something back. He won't be helpful.
Well, he's your support partner, so if you just get him to activate you, that's good enough.
Yeah. I don't know how I do that.
But then you lose your own win. Just go get your home system back. You win before Yin. You win before Yin. You got to trust in the heart of the cards. Trust the RNG Jesus. Trust the 7th player Charles. Activate and let her take care of you. Yin on the 8. Yin on the 8 seems locked. That's what the word is on the street. Spend 5. Spend 5. Score a stake your claim. Pretty sure stake your claim and 6 tokens. Tokens in agenda action phase. Let's just plot that path.
100%
Goes from 6 to 8 by spending. Scores a spend 5 Ipu and a stake your claim. Wins on the 8.
Unless somebody control the codex.
I see.
Don't worry about the codex because you got to get insubordination. You got to go through all this bloody hassle. It's just not worth it.
I see.
Yeah.
So 5 action cards, I guess.
Yeah, so the deal was lock down status 8 win or hope for an action phase. Mechatol not have an action phase. Would have still left him on the stake 8.
Threaten his.
Take your own.
That's better because that's how we get these games. And if nothing better to do, just take your own home system. So.
My home
if you
system.
retake yours, you win.
Yeah, I don't think
that
that's
is
true. If you show me your secret's not scoreable, then
I won't show you my secret. Yellow has been true.
I'm gonna activate these guys, the 3 devils.
And all the cats are watching today's show, very excited by this. Lots of moving pieces to chase. What?
Definitely got.
Oh, now we're losing support. Why do I keep thinking these two? They have support swapped. This is where I'm saying.
And warfare is still open. And yes, support will go back.
I will there. So
it's real funny. This whole game, Naalu and Winnu have been interchangeable, and now Sardakk and Yin are just interchangeable. This is just helping him win because you're giving him another stake your claim, and you're giving up your own path. Oh no! We got warfare. Do not worry, Cabal still got this. Everybody, Cabal still got warfare. We come home, take home,
infantry,
and then use warfare going to 0 in fleet.
I will bring. Oh, Jesus.
Who needs to score both secrets now? Sardakk? There's not. Yin's only got 1 more secret, folk.
This dread will come.
Yin needs the spend 5 and a secret and the spend 6 tokens. So they definitely unlock for the 8. Cabal taking them off the win, off the home system, for instance, is only meaning we go to round 6. Cabal taking back home means Cabal wins. So obviously Cabal has assessed this fight is unwinnable. What are we looking at? 5 infantry, 2 mechs. Cabal could in theory build shit ton of plastic for free out of the dock.
All right.
Use warfare to lift the token.
I'm ready if you
move back home.
I'm so ready. I'm gonna fire AFB and then I'm gonna die. Like
don't know how this puts them off the win.
All right. Space.
Yeah, Dragnor. He's still got a road. He's still got a road as Cabal, but I just think Yin wins after you. Yin does not have an action phase secret. Unless that's the miscommunication. I think Naalu just set this table up. If Naalu indicated Yin has this on lock in action phase, they can't. Has to still score spend 5. There's no possible world where Yin wins this at action phase. A Van Hog, yeah, we don't have a Van Hog in play at the moment. Yin has lots of money to build at home, has 1 spare token.
Okay, now I have to think.
Yeah, do you build at home first and then Imperial, or do you Imperial first? Build at home first. Don't take no chance. I mean, what's getting there?
I actually cannot invade the DMZ, so that one's still yours.
Oh my gosh, he's going to warfare the Devils to take Yin off the win and go to round 6.
And I will capture your destroyer. If it matters.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I've just realized what Cabal is doing, and Cabal has been led down the garden path, possibly, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm thinking now I could try and go to Mechatol, right? And then score and lose the support and score. And try to make it with the 2-pointer and the Imperial point and my secret.
Okay, remember what I was saying earlier about how you win this game? You get players to this place where they're just doing the math, but the math isn't totally sound. They're seeing one path and they're so blinkered, they're so locked on that path.
Would you like to give
it's
me
very, very hard when you're in the thick of it, you know, in that under fire, to see more than what you're seeing because you're just focused. But looks like we got a Naalu
for the duty on green, basically as a goodwill afterwards.
Yeah. Are you winning? Who knows? Leadership, but 2-pointer, support, 2-pointer, and a secret, baby.
Yeah, Choclax plays a really tight game.
My secret currently is not scopable, but if I draft one from the Imperial, then that would be
the two Germans having a real scheme here.
And I don't have much secret objectives locked up, so there isn't anything really.
2. Give me a second. So
one
of those guys is bringing the mag back.
Oh my gosh.
The other guy is bringing an infantry back. So it's 3. And then... Come on. The carrier's using gravity drive, coming over. Taking 3 fighters. And another ground force. Possibly. And then I could potentially make a build, right? I need to check capacity. 8.
Not building the Van Hog, not building the flagship.
13 capacity. So it's...
Yeah, I mean, it should have been Van Hog and infantry, I think. But I mean, oof.
6 fighters, 8 fighters. What did I just say? 14 capacity? Yeah, wait.
It was around there.
4, 12, 14, yeah, okay. Okay, and here are 8. So it's perfect match, right? 6 fighters.
Nice.
Yeah. 6 fighters. 4 hopes end. Okay. Okay, that's my... I spent all those on leadership, sorry.
Yin for the win. I'm feeling for Cabal in this moment. I do feel for Mahact, but I think my heart's moved on to Cabal now. A more traditional place.
Happi. I can't risk, like, I went to all this shit now. And
what do the paths look like? Well, Naalu is out. We're pretty sure Mahat's still fighting on, but every time they fight, they're losing tokens. They need 6.
After Imperial, you
They've
show
got
me a
2
secret,
spear.
and
They've
if
just
it
had
doesn't
an
work,
infiltrate
then
on a
you give me
dock.
support.
Whoa! Whoa!
Then it loses the
Cabal
whole
is out.
point of,
Cabal has lost their home.
yeah,
Cabal decided they were not able to take
You
it
should have
back.
made the deal before
They
you
might still be able to pull some
Yeah, true, but
shenanigans going
you
down to
didn't
0
have
in
the support,
fleet
so
using warfare, but
you
it
would-
looks
you
like
could-
Cabal
you
is
could
trying to
provide me
slay
the,
Yin.
option to give me
Yin has the
when
win
you give
on
it,
the
get it
8
back that you provided to
currently.
me.
Cabal just lost support though, so actually Cabal's out. Cabal never gets the support back.
I mean, you've had a very friendly game, but I'm not.
Ask for it back.
Wouldn't
No
have
shade.
expected from YouTube, so
Yeah, no, look, even if Cabal gets home back, they have no support. They do not have the support. Yin's got the
Okay.
support back in hand.
for
We
now,
got
I
a
don't have
Naalu
anything
and a
to do
Yin
anyways.
support in
Either,
hand.
I guess.
We have a Sardakk pass. I think this is Sardakk out. I think this is Naalu out. They can't wine make Sardakk anymore. They're no longer the active player. Mahact can make a play for a please wine make me, but I think they're out. They can lift the token at home, drop it home. They've got no infantry. They can hardly pick up any infantry. They've got 2 mechs and some infantry on Semlor's about it. This is nothing. They can build, lift the token, move. Cabal is out because they've lost.
I could get one here and try.
They've lost the.
Ships.
Is this?
Construction.
They have not used the Euro. Looks like Yin on the 8, folk. Looks like Yin on the 8 with Stake Your Claim in 3 systems. Actually 4 now. They cannot be put off Stake Your Claim because Cabal's just taken Abaddon and Nostroth next to the DMZ Loki. No way you can lose Stake Your Claim now, people.
Oh, can he still? Oh yeah, he's still got 3.
Can't give a planet unless you're Hakan, and there's no Hakan in this game. There's no Winnu in this game either, despite the apparentness of it.
Yeah, I don't.
Imagine though if they get Yin's home system without the flagship.
Your home system.
I mean, it seems.
Yeah, I mean that's just Sardakk hero.
Yeah, I think Cabal's gone.
I mean, he went all the way.
He went all the way across the board. Yeah, that was
the
sick.
five movement carriers is what I was surprised at.
Yeah, that
Good
was
thing I
absolutely
didn't play
sick.
Ghost. Like, more movement.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say really anything when he was taking this. I was just like,
oh man,
shit, that was awesome. Well,
yeah. So anything you
he's
can
out
do
of
that
money.
make him
So,
spend a token, but I don't think there's anything that would make him spend a token. So
yeah,
Insubordination's gone.
he's got.
This is a Yin win, folk. This is another Yin win.
I think I just warfare for now.
And they build at home off warfare. Oh, they won't spend the token. They won't spend the token. That's why the token was in strategy, but they will not pick up the token now.
I'll pass on it.
Oh wait, I'm picking up the Yin token. Sorry.
Where are we?
Let's put that back in tactics and.
Wait, I thought we had a Yin win already.
and I'll
Have we had
actually-
no Yin wins yet? This is the first.
Actually, no.
Oh my gosh! What a game! What a game!
Popping
Yeah.
Imperial.
Yeah, we go. 2-pointer. Yin goes. Yin goes to 8. They then score spend 5 trade goods and stake your claim. We're pretty damn sure they got for the win on the 8.
and warfare, right, and built out that space dock. It's too late now.
I'm getting.
Can't get the Mahact commander. Can't give away your alliance.
You need to discard one.
Yeah, look, I'm pretty sure Whchiz just looked at this home system and went, I can't get enough there. Might not have been wrong. I mean, to be honest, it is actually pretty heavy. 5 infantry, 2 mech.
Oh wait.
They're punching still on the +1 with the Sardakk.
There. And
they would have been able to build a carrier. They don't even have carrier 2, so they're only bringing 4 things. So at max, they bring 4 mechs. Somebody did a quick battle calc on like 4 mechs versus 5 Sardakk infantry and 2 Sardakk mechs.
So you did discard? Yeah.
All right, so we see Yin going to 8. We have almost a 8-8-8, pretty
Right,
tidy here.
Token up.
In
these 2.
This is Mahact still trying. Has everybody else passed? Why are we picking up 2?
Then activate this.
I'm not even going to bring up the fleet logistics thing because it's just going to.
And
building.
build.
I mean, the reality.
Green commander. So I'm gonna flip my planets and just produce.
The reality of this is that just build first and then lift the token as the second action. Unlike the Naalu commander.
Well, no, we played really fast and.
My alliance.
1 mech, 9 infantry.
Yeah, because I have your fleet token in my thing. I just have your commander.
Where's the 1 mech, 9 infantry?
Mahact for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this build here. So I have
3 were locked down. Can't bring 4 mechs. Yeah, fair enough.
So Yin's.
Oh yeah, fuck, they're all locked down. I mean, honestly, you're right. It's just
I'm not doing anything anymore.
Yin wins, man. Yin is just done.
Smash into his home system now and see what happens. Any reason to do something?
No, I think
Take your own back and win the game, but you lost
zero chance. I might as well.
Yeah, I mean, look at those fighters.
What else you gonna do? You know? Yeah.
Exactly. I'm going to try and compress this as best as I can.
Yeah, I mean, so there is this really slim chance. I'm pretty sure Mahact can't take other people's tokens out, so they're getting 1.
Put them directly.
So, oh no, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they've got 2 spare tokens, 1 to lift, 1 to take back for the win. They've had to wait till the last minute.
Just move some of the ships.
They've had to wait for the last minute.
Hey,
they go down to 2 in fleet, so 2 carriers.
Sounds just like you, but I'm gonna write you about it afterwards. Because if you're the guy for real, then it would be crazy. Like,
no way.
yeah, for sure. Like, or it's just the accent.
They all sound the same.
Do we need to warp in, or will they be fine like this?
I wouldn't count on Mahact having anything, to be honest.
No, we can.
If they see it coming, they will pass protection to Cabal.
No space cannon for you.
Wait, I'm gonna just stack my fighters better.
All right, so this is the.
Yeah, I don't have a PDS.
Yin coming for
anti-fighter bridge. Okay, but he should realize it because of the plastic, right? Okay. Yeah, anti-fighter bridge. Come on, buddy. Yeah.
All right.
Did Yin even draw a secret?
Okay, can I just get rid of the 1? Okay, yeah.
I don't have any cards.
Fighter's dead. I don't have any cards either.
Okay. You ready?
Yup.
Big rolls. 4 for green, 5 for white. Not what green wants to see.
I didn't see anything. So you got 4, I got 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hit points.
So I'm gonna sustain both my dreads and then kill my fighter and carrier. I will capture whatever you don't.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
And their own units. You capture what you just killed.
4 hits,
anyway.
yeah? I need to compensate for 4 hits.
4 hits.
Okay, so
currently white's got a shit ton. I mean, honestly, that's 10 fighters. Started at 14 fighters. There's no way Cabal does this.
To carry those, yes, have capacity. Like, how are these fighters sitting here?
Yeah, it's like
cancelled up like 14 or something.
4,
6, 12,
8,
13, 14,
11, 12.
15, 16, 17.
That's
12.
10
Like,
on
you
the
don't have
table right now.
I'm missing something, right? You have like way too many fighters here, I think.
Oh, it doesn't have carrier 2. Carrier 1, 8,
This one
9, 10.
I counted like the super dreads because.
So I
think 13.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm just gonna re-roll. I'm gonna take the fighters out and then I'm gonna re-roll for the fighters. Okay? Or how do you want to handle this?
Just count. Just don't count the hits on those fighters that are coming out on the original roll. So, if you look at the roll on the fighters, where is this? How many are you taking out?
Wait.
You've got to go to 13, correct? So it's 3 in the dock.
12, 3, 11, 13. Yeah. So I'm taking 2 out.
2 out. So just take the last 2 hits from the fighters in the chat out. You are white. They were a 3 and a 3. So does not change your hits. And then it's like pretty legit. It's a pretty normal way to deal with it.
Okay. I don't care either way. It's
And now you still take out to absorb the 4 hits.
So two are out and then 4 hits out.
Yeah.
Right.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. His fighters,
9 left,
even if you're
9
taking out
left,
4.
right?
Correct.
Did that change how many times I got hit at all?
No, that's what I was saying. When you actually just remove dice from the ones that shouldn't have rolled from the right to the left, it's generally accepted a way to handle this. The last 4 dice were not hits, so it doesn't change total hits.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just I didn't
No
want to
worries,
betray.
I just want to make sure I have the right.
And to be honest, chat, Yin doesn't lose this no
what are
matter
we
what,
facing
even
here
if they
now?
re-roll. I mean,
Wait, you said 4 fighters died, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
4.
not that it
I scored
matters.
4 hits, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Wait. Yeah.
I'm saying I scored 4 hits and you killed fighters with all of that.
yeah, and this is the thing.
doesn't
Like,
matter.
I like a talky game,
But it
but
doesn't
honestly,
matter.
the way you skirt
Did you
underneath is
sustain, or
not telling
why
people
didn't I
how you
sustain?
win,
And
shutting
how
the
should
hell
I
up,
sustained, right?
and maybe,
I
yeah,
sustained
we'll
2
see.
dreads and I killed my carrier and
Yeah, my
fighter.
fault. I didn't sustain. So okay, but these dreads are sustained then, yeah, because they look so unsustained.
That's malice.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. I was afraid
Yeah.
of my own fleet. Okay.
So yeah, Cabal did sustain 2 dreads, lost a carrier and a fighter, and has the flag.
Okay. Next round.
Sweet.
All right.
Okay, this looks way better over here. Like.
Yeah.
you're fine, man. I mean, this is-
So it looks like Yin thought they were fighting themselves, looking at the Malice fleet going, fuck, he's got 2 dreads, 4 fighters.
Oh, I have my flagship, so I capture my stuff too.
Oh, Simlaw's diploed. I mean, honestly, this is either Mahact takes back home or Yin wins at this stage.
And an extra fighter.
Mahact still got that path.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, if Cabal hadn't lost the support, or if Cabal could get the support back, very different story. But they'd still have to get their home. 2 hits, 1 hit from white.
Got 2 hits.
And I did 1. Yeah, I think he's performing really well, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
Cabal ain't got this.
Capture your 2 hits.
It's
Maybe
an unfortunate reality.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
I
you?
should have had.
Oh no, it's different.
Infantry
I
die.
burned them. Like okay, but take two more.
2 more fighters.
Yeah.
All right. And then all my infantry will die.
Jet's not wrong.
Uh,
Look at this Cabal, eh? From all this plastic trying to winslay 2 people. But you try to winslay up the carousel instead of down, you know? You went the wrong way.
Actually,
I mean,
there were.
But yeah, Sardakk put him
so
off.
many fighters there, so.
Sardakk put him
yeah,
off.
without destroyers, it wasn't.
Started this round. Naalu. Mahact took Naalu out. Cabal took Mahact out. Sardakk took Cabal out. Mahact came, tried to take it back.
Yeah.
And then I'm coming back home.
So pass. Cabal is not passed. We're not telling them that they're doing the commander wrong, that they shouldn't be fleet logistics, it should just be ending the turn.
That'll be it. I'm gonna bring all these fucking ground forces.
I got no fucking cards this time.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, fucking Sardakk did some crazy moves to get to that home system, and then used the Euro. So,
what was happening?
So I lifted this token up, so it was unactivated, and then I just moved them in there.
So produced, but they weren't locked down, therefore was able to effectively scuttle 26.4.
I just moved the two.
Okay. I was afraid, but you don't have enough tokens to
He does.
Yeah.
He does
Yeah.
have predictive intelligence.
There they point out.
2 fleet tokens back to
There they pointed out.
Fuck me.
After all this.
So, any cards green?
I have no cards.
Yeah.
Green has 2 infantry and 3 sustained mechs.
I rolled.
5 hits is all they need. I mean, that is just fucked. That takes him down to 1 mech. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 hit green. Oh my god, Mahact wins this.
Congratulations.
After all this.
Yeah. I did actually just lie when I said I didn't have enough. Well, it wasn't half a lie. I actually forgot I had biosims for predictive here, so yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I legit forgot I could do that. I noticed it later on. So.
You lied to yourself, basically.
It made the lie more convincing.
Yeah, I think so.
Because you believed, but if I would have taken Sorter, it wouldn't have changed anything, right?
I think it might have, because I used my last token for my last traded for a token there. So
Yeah, that would have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered, because then you would have now have 1 in your fleet pool, right? Or 0 maybe, and then you still would have the tokens.
I didn't put any of my leadership tokens into my fleet, if that's what you mean.
Give them the trophy and an asterisk. As they say, you can't win your qualifier without a trophy. To go with your obelisk, gamb, and asterisk.
My board would look like this.
And these are the Naalus, so you would have 1 less. So that was clutch. So it was a fault to take this one and not this one. That's it, basically. Yeah, fuck me.
Yeah, Choclax, wait till you watch this back. Choclax, watch it back, mate. There's a few more fuck me's in there.
Well, then I don't think I can take your home system a 3rd time.
Hope not.
I mean, yeah, there's.
What I like, they've actually been pretty jovial about it all.
By the way, Mahact. Just.
Oh yeah, sure.
2 carriers die.
Yeah, I just wanted to be sure that I have two publics available, like the 3 structures and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. It is how it is, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do what I should have done a long time ago.
Take back home. Still a converting. Still got the. Oh my God! He could have done this before Mahact built. He could have done this before Mahact built this round. Oh mother.
I mean,
oh my gosh.
Me thinking how I could have prevented that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, and like anything
A slightly different order.
Mahact would have just let you win. Like there wasn't really a situation there.
It's easy.
Where
Man,
I was gonna win.
This is how it is. There are no hard feelings on my side. You know?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. This was an awesome game. Yeah. I
Woof.
think there's anything I can do.
Just one other planet. Yeah, but maybe you still would have had enough. But no, you can't transfer the tokens from the other guys, right? So it would have been 1 less, and that's okay.
Yep.
You say, like, a half margin, or how do you say it in English? Like
By a hair. One win by a hair.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Sometimes it checks out.
It's not over yet though. Oh, they've all passed. No, you've all passed. No, sorry. Yeah.
Everybody fast, yeah.
All right, scoring in order, please.
Score in order. So Naalu, you score first.
Good game, Mahact. Jesus Christ, what a game! What an absolute mess of a game.
Score the 2-pointer, 6 tokens.
Comes up to 8.
And
Look at this.
Nope.
Look at this.
All right.
It was close,
And then
but not scoreable.
Me, I'll score the 2-pointer for 10.
Yeah.
GG.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to DaDokisinX as the winner in Mahact. What a win. What a number of home systems. I think we lost 4 or 5 home systems, or at least an attempt on the 5th. Congratulations. And yeah, catch you on the next one. Choosing prediction. Mahact does pay out.
At least I don't have to fill out the form.
Thank you, everybody. And you guys have a great weekend. Thank you for joining us. The next game starts in, I think, an hour. Go and support Rand and the team from TI Junkies. We've got a total of 9 games this weekend. This is just the first 8 more games. Get in there, support your players. Thank you all for joining us, and we'll see you on the next one. Same time, same place tomorrow, and the day after. Free this weekend from Big L. It is the fastest game. Time on the clock. 6 hours, 40 minutes. Fastest game on the clock. Well done, everybody. Well done.
The winner of this